Yo, what's up, everybody? We're back. We got the Floki cam on. Hope you guys enjoy that one today. He should be pretty tired, so he should be chilling with us quite a bit today. Yo, why's my game not showing up? Bro, that's so ass. No, dude. Can't I just have a day without any technical difficulties? Doesn't look like it. Maybe windowed full screen. I think that's the better one. Alright, well, let's just update this, I guess. You guys can check out my Steam for a second. Switch to Borderlands 4 now. Bro, what the fuck? Why? Is it even... It's on the screen, right? I don't feel like it's not even there. Did I move it like totally out of the thing? It seems like it's like way off. Hold on. Like it's not showing up. Can I like recenter it? I mean, I guess let's add another one. What? The display capture works. I mean, I'll use that if I have to, but for some reason, why is the game capture not working? Is there a way to like center it? Whatever. Alright, display capture it is. Alright, I mean, whatever. Okay, cool. So, I want to grind some main missions. Alright, let's find out what the next main mission is. I want to get to true Vault Hunter mode just to see what that's like. See what the end game is like. It's all the way back here? Okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's see what's up. Game's kind of glitching out. Sometimes it's like fast travel instant fast. Let me take off the... I do have a little bit of motion blur. See if like that's better. I feel like a little bit of motion blur for me is nice. Nah, it's not nice. I don't know why it was okay before. Alright, let's turn that shit off. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, cool. Who do I need to talk to? Is it somewhere in here? Let me actually track it. Okay, we're tracking this bitch. Alright, okay. I guess that was pretty self-explanatory. Alright, I'm just gonna close this curtain quickly, because it's bright! That's way better. I'm kind of sitting in the dark now. I guess I gotta close it all the way. Alright, and if I'm doing that, yeah, I mean, that's good enough. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, that should be way better. Alright, what do I gotta do for this lady? Place command bolts. Alright, sure thing. Place in, and place in.
これであとは待つだけよ。少々時間がかかるでしょうけど、ちょうどよかったわ。実のところ、あなたに話しておきたいことがあったから。
その話ってのは？
許してもらえるといいけど、心からそう思う。あなたに協力するのは、
What is that?
償うべき過ちがあるからだと言ったわよね。数回分の人生に匹敵する過ち。
Whoa.
その中でも特に後悔していることがある。
Okay.
ラッシュは私をタイムキーパーのお気に入りだと言った。あれは本人が思う以上に
Sure.
確信をついた指摘。
Well, I first want to finish the game and see if it's actually worth it.
この星を支配する手段を与えたのは私なの。
Maybe we should be paying attention to the story.
そう。ボルトは私。
Bro, I wish I could skip, like, I know there's a mod that lets you skip dialogue. That'd be so nice. Alright, I gotta put this shit on performance, we have no choice. Oh, look like he's doing stuff.
それはまた衝撃の告白だな。
Okay.
なんでそんなことを？
Who's this?
若気の至りで片付けたいのはやばい。
Why do we have a person just like in here, dude?
1000年前だもの。
And another person here as well.
自由意志の結果。
Like, what's the point of that, dude?
私はオーダーを信じた。
Why?
少なくとも。
Like, I'll be stealing their life force. I guess it'll come out later. I mean, I would probably understand if I was actually reading if I was actually reading what she was saying. Yeah, so I don't like... This thing does a lot of damage, but I don't like the way it works. To be honest. Okay, let's see, is that AR better than this AR? 1197. This is TDO. Shooting. Okay. Oh man, I think that's like an explosive gun. Fuck that. Alright, cool. I guess I just gotta sit here and wait for this lady to finish her story.
カイロスの人々が苦しむ姿を見た今ならわかる。あれはただ自分の秩序を強いるだけの存在よ。決して壊れない秩序。
壊れないものなんてないぜ、ザドラ。
そうかもしれないね。
Alright.
でも、オーダーを崩すのと同時に、あなたは新しいものも。
Bro, just tell me where to go. I don't know if you guys have had an issue with this game, but like, bro, the dialogue not being skippable, and there's just being so much dialogue. Like, how much story do we really need in a fucking Borderlands game, dude? Who's playing this game for the story? And then, yeah, it does feel like they're just explaining so much stuff. Like, I feel like Borderlands works way better when there's like a bad guy, and instead of like explaining story stuff, you just want to kill the bad guy, and you guys just keep like bantering with each other whenever you do talk to each other, and then in the banter there's like the story progresses a little bit. But this is literally just like I'm getting like just getting lore dumped like every time I talk to someone. It's so annoying. Like she's just like literally like listening to a fucking audiobook, dude. They just keep talking. It's not like she's making jokes like they normally do in Borderlands or has like some kind of a personality. Holy shit, dude, it's so boring. Talk to Amara. Alright, it's fucking sending me all over. Surely I can fast travel here, yes. And then I promise you this chick's gonna talk. So this main mission so far has just been come here, talk to this chick. Dude, it's such an L, bro. Now I'm probably gonna go here. Talk to her, see what she says. Huh? Alright, well I'm skipping this. Hopefully that lets me like skip a lot of the shit. No, I actually have to talk to her. Feck, no. Why was he say feck? They couldn't get one F-bomb? Or make him say like hell no or something? Whoa, okay, he liked that. I was about to say for a second it looked like he didn't like that. Okay. Whatever. Ugh. Bro, just let me kill people. Tell me who I need to go attack. And also, it's not like you can look at your gear and like take care of your gear and stuff while they're talking, because you have to like talk to them, right? So you can't like sort out your gear while they're talking. Okay, reach launch platform. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It just depends where this thing is. Wait, wait, hold on. Where's the main mission? Why is it taking me there? What? Where's the main mission? I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Wait, I've been here. Thank goodness. Dude, like, how stupid is this, bro? Go here, talk to these people. Go here, talk to these people. Like, what the fuck am I playing, dude? It's crazy. Like, this isn't the first time this has happened. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Whoa. Alright, I really want to get a... Although when there is combat, it's a lot of fun. I will say that. Okay. I want to get... Hold on, guys. I'm still tweaking the RAM and stuff. Texture pool, I'm going to say hi. Because I only have 12 gigs. Okay, follow. Alright, I think that already feels better. Now we can set it 99% on the GPU, which is pretty crazy. And then, hold on, I'm just gonna remove my... I do have a little frame cap. Was that basic? Off. This game isn't very well optimized, I'll tell you that much. Oh, is that thing gonna fall on us? Nope. Oh my goodness, release clamps. Probably up here. Oh, it's just like a movement thing. Ah! What? I feel like I released something, bro. Definitely did something. Yo, Ryan Swift Whisper. What's up, dude? First message of the day from Ryan. Let's go, baby. Alright, cool. We get to fight something again? That's sick. Now, at the moment, I'm looking for a mod that gives me more SMG damage because I found this insane gun. And this thing fucking rips, dude. Like crazy. Yo, dude, fuck it. I need to buy a new graphics card. Alright. I get it. I get it. Oh, it's already on low? Whatever. I'm just gonna like properly set it on low. This game is just poorly optimized, dude. Something's difficult. Alright, there we go. Frames over pretty things every time. My dog is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, he loves sleeping. We went for a run today and like I tired him out. I played with the ball, went for a run, and we dug some holes looking for moles. And now he's chilling. So, and I put on the Floki cam. People seem to like it. I also like it. I like being able to just look over here on my second screen and see him. It's quite nice. Okay, we gotta go that way. But yeah, his name is Floki. Like the boat builder from Vikings, if you watch that show. Okay, what do I gotta do this time? Release clamps. Alright, okay, cool. I see a bit of a pattern emerging here. Okay. Clamps released. Let's go to the next ones. Balls, lovely. XT. Tennis balls. Tennis balls. Just, I guess I'll clear that up. He actually doesn't have his balls anymore, so yeah. Tennis balls. Okay, come on, Amara. I'm following you. You gotta tell me what to do. Where to go? Thank you. Okay. Bruh, no, you don't have to evacuate. There's no one there, Amara. Just get us out of here, please. You look tall as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy tall. I'm like 186 centimeters. Like, it's not short, but I'm not like 190 or like 200 centimeters. 186. So. Oh, you're American? It's 6'2". It's like 6'1", but it's like 6'2" with like basically it's like 6'1", but it's so close to 6'2". It's pretty much 6'2". But yeah, somewhere between 6'1" and 6'2", I guess. So yeah, I'm happy with my height, but you can always be taller. I'm not like, nobody's ever called me Stretch, you know? People are like, oh, you're tall, but nobody's ever like, hey, what's up, Stretch? But dude, I have friends that are like 6'5", I guess, 6'6", and they get called Stretch all the time because I call them Stretch. Wait, can you compare to the shelf? I mean, I'll try. I'll pause my game. I don't know, like, I don't know. You can't see all of me, but I don't know. I'd have to move. What does stretch mean? Like someone who's really tall because they're like stretched out, you know? All right, let's get in there, bro. How do I get in there? I don't know. It's a nickname for tall people. Sometimes people use it. I don't know if it's like old thing. I'm pretty old. I'm like 33, so. It maybe was a thing when I was a kid. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. Probably not. It's probably like the same. I mean, it's not meant to be like an insult, really. But I guess it's kind of like calling someone Four Eyes. I guess it makes sense why people don't use it anymore. This is kind of lame. Okay. Bro, something that does SMG damage would be amazing. Not my kind of. Alright, cool. What's next, Amara? What's next? Yo, she's fucking hauling ass. She's running. Run, bitch! Run! She just sprints it out. Okay, follow Amara to Dish Tower. Alright, I can do that. Okay, come on, let's go to the Dish Tower. Bro, she always wants to be so tactical when she's moving around. She's trying to be like all cool and tactical. Dude, is your AI fucking out? What are you shooting, bro? Shoot that. Dude, what is your problem, Amara? Come on, get your shit together. Oh, are we going? Is it more like she's following me? Are we supposed to go this way? Dude. Or are they bothering her? Like, if I kill those guys, will that make her feel better so that she can actually move on? Okay, it looks like it. XD, yeah. XD indeed. So would you want to be taller if possible? Only when I'm around tall people. So like in my day-to-day, I never think like, wow, I wish I was taller. Like I'm already taller than most people, which is good. I don't know. It is. I try not to. I try not to take too much pleasure from that because I could end up in a wheelchair and then I'm gonna, you know, like I gotta appreciate it. I don't want to have too big of an ego. But when I'm with other tall people, I'm like sometimes I'm like, man, it would be cool to be like just a little bit taller. But I don't know. Being that tall has its downsides. Like you stop fitting into things, and I like to run and lift weights and surf and cycle and stuff. And with a lot of those like hobbies, being too tall is like sometimes not the best thing. I don't know. Hey, if someone gave me like 5 free centimeters at no cost, I wouldn't say no. But I'm not out here every day like, man, I wish I was taller. But when I do bump into someone who is taller and I feel short, which you know sometimes happens, other people can make me feel short, then I'm like, oh man, you know, a few extra centimeters wouldn't be too bad. So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. If you could add 2 inches to your height or elsewhere. I mean, sure, I'll take free 2 inches. I mean, if it's for free, if it has like no downside, then I'm on it, bro. I'll take it. I won't say no. Why do I need to do this? Where? Oh. Probably to my height. Because that's something that everybody sees, whereas like I'm engaged, so as far as I know, I don't have an issue in that department. That's what I get told. That's what I get told. So the height is something I think everybody would see. And as far as I have been told, I don't think I have a problem in that department. But hey, if I could split it 1 inch, 1 inch, that's not a bad one. I'd probably do 1 inch, 1 inch if I could, if that's on the table of this would you rather. I think that's a nice one. How nice of her. Yeah, I'm fucking tearing through these fools with this gun. This gun's crazy. Like I said, I just want to find a class mod that gives me like some extra damage to the SMG. I've seen a few and I've like chucked them away. I think height is the right answer. Yeah. Yeah, I think height overall. Also, like, I think you get more benefit just in life by being tall. I think tall people are like statistically more successful. I don't know. But I think I've heard stats like that, so I guess having more height would be helpful if it makes people treat you differently. And if you can get ahead in life and get more money and stuff, I guess. Alright. Whereas unless you're a porn star, I don't think having a longer downstairs makes that big of a difference. It's not about... It's about how you use it, you know? It's about the motion in the ocean. Amara, are you supposed to go up with the elevator with us and you're just tripping out? Like, I need to follow her. How can I follow someone who isn't moving? What the fuck? Okay, cool, let's go. I feel like I'm following someone that's having like a psychotic break. This chick's crazy. And so many of the models in this game run like they have a shit in their pants. I don't know what's up with it. But this is the second time. Dude. Okay, cool. Alright, she's actually doing something else cool. Whoa, wait, I was using that! Bruh. Can you just... Why? Oh, okay, why? Okay. And if you're wondering why my game is in Japanese, it's because I'm learning Japanese. And playing playing a game in Japanese is a good way to learn. We need your fiance to attest. Yeah, I don't know what she'll say if she's actually put on the spot. maybe we'll have a stream where we interview her one day. She can tell you all about it. Okay. Whoa, 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 what the fuck, bro? Get out of my face, dude. Okay. Oh man, this game also looks so beautiful on an OLED. Whew. The colors and like the darks and the blacks are like so crisp. It's so nice. Yeah, this OLED was a big... I didn't upgrade my graphics card, I rather bought a new monitor. I mean, now I'm struggling because I can't play... I have to play this game on low. But low still looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we're gonna upgrade the GPU sometime soon. Yo, buddy. It's not that serious. Any class mods, please, sir? Class mod, class mod. Class ordinance... Not the class mod that I was looking for. Bro, if I can get a class mod that does... I don't even know how that would... I think that would be too crazy, bro. A class mod that does more, like 25% SMG damage. I'm gonna be melting people so quickly. It'll be crazy. Ooh, wait, hold on. We need a heal here. Ooh, this is actually kind of getting wild. Alright, let's see what this gun is like. Okay, let's get our shields back and shit. And then fucking... Woo! This thing fucking beams, dude. Holy shit, it's just so quick though. Alright, I'm in a bit of trouble. I need to get ads here so that when this happens I can get back up. Okay, I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. Holy shit. It looks like something out of Toy Story, bro, that like Sid would have created. Jeez, leave me alone, bro. Oh, it's the wheelchair guy. Well, not really a wheelchair, but the guy that, yeah. And I kinda... I don't know. What the fuck? How much movement speed did they give this guy? What the actual fuck? How am I supposed to... Do I need explosives? I know he's got like the crystals on him or something. Oh, there we go. I need to actually like shoot on the model. My fiance is Japanese. No. I'm learning Japanese. Just for fun. I want to watch anime without subtitles. I really enjoy animes and mangas. I have I'm wearing my One Punch Man shirt today. And my shelf behind me, there's one there as well. But my shelves have just a lot of manga on them. I just finished Full Metal Alchemist. And then underneath that I have My Hero Academia. Yeah. Also yeah. So, I'm just a weeb. Nothing cool as having a Japanese fiance. Just a plain old weeb. I've got some katanas there as well. Yeah, I'm pretty weeby. A weeaboo. And I love Japanese cars. Yeah, I'm big into Subarus, so... Hey, I just love Japan, I guess. I haven't been. I want to go, though. Can I see one of the covers? Sure. Which one do you want to see? I mean, I'll show you. I think My Hero Academia has more fun covers. They're all different colors and stuff. All right, here we go. This one's pretty cool. They're really pretty. They're really good. And then, oh man, this might be weird, but like, dude, they just smell so good. I don't know. There's something about like not having to be on your phone, not having to be on like a electronic device, and yeah, like holding physical media. And dude, oh, it smells so good, bro. I don't know. That's a weird thing, but it's so good. Yeah. Shit. I mean, here's one more. Look how fucking rad that looks. Like, that looks so sick, right? Yeah, they're really cool. I'm gonna sniff this one too. Oh, hell yeah. But I haven't started My Hero Academia. I'm still, at the moment, I'm busy finishing Tokyo Ghoul Re. And then once I finish Tokyo Ghoul Re, I'm gonna probably do My Hero Academia. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah, those are pretty normal sized. Those are pretty normal sized. I have the Tokyo Ghoul ones are way bigger. Not way bigger. The Tokyo Ghoul ones are bigger. Um, so whatever. Let me show you guys this. So here's the Tokyo Ghoul one. I'm gonna put a normal manga in front of the Tokyo Ghoul, and then you can see the Tokyo Ghoul is like a little bit bigger, which is quite nice. I really like the size of the Tokyo Ghoul books; they are really nice. But My Hero Academia is the same size as the normal Full Metals, but the Tokyo Ghoul is a little bit bigger. And then I got something else to show you guys. Then, if you're a bigger is better kind of person, I also have the Hellsing Ultimate Editions, which these are huge. Like this is massive. Like that's a proper big book. It's so nice. Like they're bound in like this red like fake leather. And the pictures are like really nice and big, and it's like fun to read because like how big it is, and like you can actually like really look at the images and like appreciate them and stuff and see all the details. So that's really cool. How long is it? My Hero Academia is like 43 books, and it probably takes you like on average probably takes me like an hour and a half or so, an hour maybe to read a book. Oh, like the number of pages? Um, well, I mean it kind of depends, but I guess they're all more or less the same thickness. They don't really have page numbers. So I actually don't know how to I don't know how to tell you that. They don't have page numbers, but oh wait, no wait, I think they do. No wait. Yeah, I think this one has like 187 pages. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get into it. Let's hack these control rooms. Hack them. Hack them and stack them. I got a little bit too close there. 22% gun damage, not bad, but it's not for my class. Yo, what's up, Formal? Fabio, shock the dog, shock him. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm all out of. His shock collar broke the other day. I was just using it too much. So it's his lucky day. Saturdays are his day off. He doesn't get shocked on Saturdays. Yeah, Formal, you gotta figure out what's happening there. Someone else claimed your spot, bro. The dog is tired? Yeah, I mean, look at that guy. He's... Imagine, like, you were, like, lying like that, bro. He's gone. He's really tired. He's man down. Wait, how do I get to where I need to go to? Okay, I'm just gonna use this thing. Bro. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna assume I just keep going straight ahead and then somehow I'll get back that way. Oh, this doesn't feel right though. Born first. Whoa, Formal's on a 10 stream streak, dude. That's madness, bro. 10 streams. That's crazy. Well done, Formal. Is it down here? I mean, I don't know, bro. Whatever. Fuck it. Okay, we almost died, boys. That was very close. This is where I came from. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Oh, dude. I know I said it before, but this looks so good on the OLED. Oh. Okay. Who's screaming and shouting like that, bro? Shut up. Okay. Bro, I got totally discombobulated. I thought I thought I came from this side. Dude, shred him. Yosh. Okay, let's get up here. Alright, breaker. Breaker. I haven't actually used this attack before. How much damage does that do? That does boatloads of damage, dude. That shit actually does damage, bro. Did you see the new Valve game is working on? Hasn't that been out for a while? Or is it like in beta or some shit? But yeah, I've seen Deadlock. It's like, it's more like League, but it's first person, right? It's like more like, you've got like ads and you've got towers and stuff, right? And it's the same map every time with lanes. Maybe that's a good way to get me into... This one does more damage? Okay, I mean, I'll give it a go. Let's check it out. It kind of all depends on how the gun shoots, because some of these guns shoot like ass. Okay, that's not bad. And I have a little shield. And it reloads normally. Alright, sign me up. Game, where do you want me to go? Here we go. What the fuck? Wait, what? Here we go. Ads, lol. I'm assuming that's what ads are, bro. Is a little fucking gremlins. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming they're like the little like things that run to the towers and help you, and then they like meet in the middle and whatnot, and you can farm them for gold and shit. Those are ads, right? I hope. Otherwise, I've been using that word wrong for a long time. Damn, that's a long way down. Alright, let's rather not die. It's pretty expensive dying in this game. Dog. Do I just keep going? And I get around there eventually? I guess, right? I don't know. Surely not. I need to be in somewhere in there. Deadlock is gonna be to you what Overwatch was for XQC. I mean, I'm not nearly as good as XQC, but maybe. Maybe. Could be, bro. Could be. Also, he played like professionally. One of the best Winstons to ever do it, brother. But hey, I will never say never. I mean, I gotta stay positive. In the streaming game, bro, it's not for wussies, dog. You gotta fucking grind it out. I mean, we already know I do like a really good XQC impersonation, so I got that down at least. So I'm pretty much like just like him, I guess. Forgot about that. Okay. Woohoo! Wait. Let me in. Okay. Tell me what to do. Hit the buttons, smack the buttons. Gonna download the beta? Nah. Like, I just want to play my games, bro. I just want to play my campaign game. How the fuck did she get here? I just want to play my campaign games. I'd rather play Overwatch. Just like make Overwatch, have Overwatch be what it was for XQC for me as well. If I was to play anything, Overwatch is the fucking shit. Overwatch is litty. What the hell? Where am I going? Where has it taken me? Oh, was that just to make it nighttime or something? Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta destroy the crystals. Okay, cool. Now we do some damage. Oh wait, still got some crystals left. Does my ability actually target the crystals, or does it just fucking shoot him wherever?
ブラックサイトにいたやつだ。
Dude, these crystals are actually kind of annoying. Especially because the game is like so fast paced. I don't really like... I can't really like focus on where the fuck the crystals are on the dude, you know? So I kind of get what they were going for and I do appreciate it. But I think this man's has just too many crystals, dude. Like, not doing damage doesn't ever feel good, you know? Like, you know what I love? Oh, this guy can actually heal me? What a top lad, bro. What a top G, dude. That's fucking sick. I guess if you have like 4 friends also shooting the crystals, it does make a big difference. Oh my goodness, dude. And they take so much damage to break. What the fuck? Okay, I need a different gun. This gun ain't working for this shit. Alright, come on. Maybe explosives are good because it like just does damage to like an area of effect. Oh my god, dude. Zane, help me. Help me. Help me. Okay, they got him. They got him. They clutched in. Crystal's supposed to have healing serendipity qualities. Yeah, in this game, all they do is make me fucking angry, dude. These crystals are bad. I need to go sell some shit. Is there a little shop here somewhere? Oh, I guess not. Alright, well, fucking, these people don't have crystals. Let's fuck them up. Yeah, I used to date a chick that was like big into crystals and stuff. Crystals and star signs and all that cool stuff. And then the one time it was a full moon, so she took like a jar of water, put it out in the full moon, so that the jar of water would like absorb the energy from the full moon. And then she like put her crystals in that moon water to like charge them. Yeah. Pretty crazy. I don't know if it worked though. We kind of broke up shortly after that. So maybe it did work, I don't know. She cleansed herself of bad energy, which was me. I don't know, maybe the crystals do work. You never know. Science can't explain everything, bro. I gotta lock in for real, actually. Thank goodness I have this gun that just fucking shreds fools. But I do wanna... Boss mod? Pistol damage. If I get a plus 33%, SMG damage would go so hard, dude. It would go so hard. Like, I don't think you guys can understand. Yo, potensitapente. We got a new chatter, formal. Doctors hate these cleansing crystals. Yeah, it's making them go bankrupt, dude. Like, actually, people should stop using crystals so that the doctors can get more money again. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Yo, leave me alone. I gotta burn him before he gets crystals back. I actually know that spell ritual and it's supposed to remove greatly reduced cringe. Well, that shit worked well, bro. Worked a little too well. No more cringe. I'm alive. Okay. Pistol damage. Yo, bro, can you leave me alone, dude? I'm just trying to read, dude. Reading is important. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I need to just like mentally prepare before I fight that thing. Okay. Helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. Okay, is this thing the crystal one? I don't know, that thing's got a ton of stats, bro. What are we doing? Kill everything. Okay, nice, I like that. COD Champs weekend today, winner loser bracket finals. Tomorrow COD Champs grand final in Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva, Viva Las Vegas. Where you guys at? Oh, here you go. Trying to run away from me? Are we still on this elevator? We're on an elevator that's going up. Holy shit, that's cool. How can I still breathe? We're like out of the atmosphere. That's fucking... I mean, other games have done it before. Stellar Blade has the same thing, but like, holy shit, that's just cool. Alright, who made this? We need one of these IRL. Okay, what's up? I'm actually gonna watch this. It do go up? Look, my lovely fiance. She brought me some chips. What a great fiance. So I'm gonna watch the cinematic and eat my chips. Oh no, Mara. Oh no, me. Rafa! Watch out. You're gonna cause more bleeding if you pull that up. Ah, bro. Oldest trick in the book. Who the fuck is this person anyway? Oh, they just got beat, dude. By a girl. Oh shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out! How did that miss? Oh, that's fucking aura lost, dude. Getting spun around and I can't do a pull-up. My guy can't do a pull-up. That's fucking pathetic. Literally, I'm stuck there. I can't pull myself up. Dude. I'm getting some bullet time. What the fuck is this? I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, no way. I'm actually doing something. Oh, no way, dude. That was kind of cool. But imagine how, like, dude, so my guy, the purple hair reduces muscle strength. Probably. Yo, what's up, Octane? So my guy, he can't do a pull-up, but he can literally pull another whole person like that. Alright, okay. I think we scared Floki. I was talking a bit too loud. Alright, we gotta level up. Where was I spending my levels? What's this? Damage reduction might be nice, but I think I'll just get a better shield. Overdrive skill, overdrive glance, movement speed. A portion of Rafa's maximum health is converted into shield. Whenever Rafa damages an enemy with a melee attack, his melee attacks gain critical hit damage. Wow. Oh wait, what is this? Overdrive. Rafa gains increased fire rate, which is increased even further. Yeah, let's burn fucking fire rate. Because fire rate is just straight DPS. That other guy, Bruce Lee, kicked that dude into space. If someone was thrown at you, could you kick them so they go perpendicular to the direction they were traveling? I was caught leaving my girlfriend's house. She said, get back. What do I do? Go back. And cook her, make her a sandwich, bro. Go back and make her a sandwich. Hey, what's up? Triple C, Mr. Color Triple C. You know, just chatting section, you should go to the just reading section. Bro, that's what these games are, dude. Like, look, I need to, like, look at this gun. Compare the guns. Oh, that's not, what is that? Oh, look at, bigger number green, good. I like that. Bigger number green, good. Makes feel happy. Right now, I'm just trying to pad the runtime so I can just finish my chips because they're fucking delicious. And I'm actually pretty hungry. Type of guy to read all the books in Skyrim. I kind of like low-key, I've actually kind of wanted to be that kind of a person. I've actually kind of always wanted to be that kind of person because I'm not. I don't read shit in games. But like, I kind of wanted to be the person that like, investigates the cave, like, reads the book, like, appreciates the game, gets sucked into the world, like, knows what's going on, like, I don't know. I just always wanted to be someone like that, but I never was. Alright, fine, I'll play with my one hand. I'm really good at doing things with one hand. Had lots of practice. Wait, oxygen... I read all the books in Skyrim so you don't have to? That's pretty cool. Skyrim audiobooks. Okay. Melee door. Am I going out into space now? Do you guys have your oxygen masks? Are you just holding your breath? I think that guy just literally is just holding his breath. It looked like he literally just fucking is holding his breath. I like, as he ran past me, I just heard him go. You guys need to hold your breath to see if you can hold your breath as long as him. I always do that in movies. Okay. Alright, let's sell some shit. I think we pretty much sell everything. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Alright, cool. You have to exhale 100%, right? Or vacuum crushes you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true. It will crush you. It'll like, I don't think it'll crush you, no, it'll expand. Because there's nothing in the vacuum, right? And you've got like air in your lungs, like pressure. You've got actual air, and that air will want to like get out. It crushes you when you have less pressure than what's outside. So like if I pull the vacuum in my chest, then the atmosphere would like weigh down on my chest. So it's the other way around. That's why you're not a doctor, bro. Fact. Okay, I'm just gonna go wash my hand because there's nothing I hate more than fucking touching a keyboard or a controller with chip hands, bro. I don't know if you guys have people in your life that can do that. Some people can, they don't give a shit. But like, eating stuff, come on hands, yeah. Come hands I can still play games with, bro. That's not a problem. But chip hands, dude. Nah, bro. I need to go wash these puppies. Okay. Oh shit, dude. You know what I forgot. Floki Cam is back. Floki Cam is back. There we go. It's like he's looking at it. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it looks like he's like looking at you guys. Let's get that Floki Cam going rock solid. There we go. Okay, Floki Cam's back. Let's go. Come hands get licked. Exactly, dude. That's why it's called KFC. You guys all know what the C stands for in KFC, right? It's finger licking good. Okay. Is Amara making like a little thing for us? Dogs can see the infra light from the camera or something, right? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe that's why their eyes like fucking reflect. Like if you shine something in a dog's eyes or something, then it reflects like crazy, dude. Maybe that's why they can see it. Come fast chicken. That actually works, bro. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Talk to Leopold. Where the fuck is Leopold? What? Look, it's a lava lamp. Bro, wait, hold on. Yeah, what the fuck? Why am I not tracking this, dude? Holy shit. Thank you. Okay, this one is further away, so let's go do that first. Yay, low G is fun, dude. I can like fly. Woohoo! Oh no, what happened here? How did this guy even get here? Why is his hair missing? Don't mind the lingering hint of psycho breath. Find oxygen kits. Okay. So that guy literally did hold his breath, because I think these oxygen kits are for them. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Worm. I guess I'll kill it later. Low G are for brokies. Low G levels. Yeah, I'm actually not allowed to pay this mission. Shit, bro. But hey, you know what I always say? Horses don't stop. They just keep going. You guys know I always say that. Alright, these worms ain't shit, bro. Oh shit, I thought my gamer crashed. Bro, just accept your fate. Yep. Just accept it. You know what? I got a little surprise for him. Say hello to my little friend! Let's try that again. Say hello to my little friend. Is that offensive to do? Because I'm not Italian. I'm assuming that's Italian, right? They're Italian. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Look at his body go! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oh, no way. The devs really cared. The devs really cared. That was awesome. Get one cycled. Alright, wait, what am I doing? I need to give them the oxygen kits. I'm fucking around here. These guys... Shit. These guys are waiting for oxygen kits. I'm just fucking goofing around here. It's the worms from Dune. Lisan Al Gaib. I'm Lisan Al Gaib, bro. I shouldn't be killing them. Don't they like... I know, they like majorly respect... Bro, how convenient. The fucking oxygen kits are like not visible, bro. It's just a light little blue sheen on their faces. They didn't... They were like, how could we make the laziest breathing apparatus that we possibly can? Let's do it that way. Okay, cool. They couldn't like give them gas masks or something? Guess not. Can I shoot out of this thing? Yeah, you're fucking toast, bro. Oh, he broke his back when he fell. Look at the level of detail. Woo! What's happening here? What are we doing, guys? I mean, are you trying to fix this thing, or are we just trying to get into it? I'm trying to fucking fix it. What are you doing? Is she welding it? What are your welding skills like, huh? You getting a nice bead on that? Bro, I shouldn't actually be looking at that, dude. She's not even wearing her fucking welding goggles, dude. She's gonna get arc eye. Bro, I've gotten arc eye before. That shit hurts, dude. It feels like you have sand in your eyes. Like you just blink and it feels like there's sand in your eyes. I looked at someone welding too much. How much you paying them power for that welding? Bruh, she makes more than people with fucking degrees, dude. I'm telling you. This is like she's making 6 figures a year, bro. 100%. Alright, well, I don't know why she's just like, dude, it's just a random fucking spaceship, and she's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like repair this thing. That's a good use of my time, right? You guys didn't want to maybe join me and like come fucking help me do whatever I need to do? Ah, you can go by himself. I'm gonna like weld the same spot for hours. Whee!
うわ、でっかいコアだな。しかもやばそうだ。本当に近づいて平気なのか？
Alright. Bro, someone needs to find something else for like ledges and things besides having like paint being spilled on it. I don't know. We need a new meta, bro. The like paint spilled meta just isn't doing it for me. What? Oh, that's cool. I'm excited to use that when I go back. Hello. 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 I'm fucking burning them, dude. Let's see if that other SMG is actually more DPS. It said that it is on paper. Oh, that is actually pretty fucking insane. But the magazine capacity is so little. Oh, actually that was... Right, this is more demanding on the fucking accuracy skills, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know if I have the skills to... Ow! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No way. Bro, how unlucky is that, dude? I probably could have killed that guy if I just didn't pussy out and just fucking went for it. Yeah, I probably could have killed him. Bro, I'm such a baby. How much you... Oh, I already read that. Should have just fucking hard committed on that guy. Oh well. There's 313,000k gone, dude. Holy hell. Death counter in a children's game? Bro, all games are children's games. What are you talking about? Good job, we don't have a death counter for you guys today. Alright, I'm just looking for the first thing that says SMG damage, bro. I can pick this up for some cash. But yeah, first thing that says SMG damage plus 30%, I'm fucking, that's crazy. I'm like, gonna rinse these fools. Alright. Okay. 140 meters this way. Ammo, please. Spare some ammunition. Please, Governor. Can I have another? Ooh, what's that? Echo log. Where they are when you're a man child. Yeah. I know being 33 and spending my weekends playing games is probably not everybody's cup of tea. Bruh, but the people who say that shit, dude, are the same kind of people that will spend a whole weekend watching fucking Young Sheldon, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Oh, it's so bad to play games, and like only men who are children play games. Bruh, and then they spend the whole fucking weekend behind the TV watching Young Sheldon eating shit. Like, bruh. For real. Like, that's the kind of person that'll say shit like that. I went to the gym today. I ran a 10k. And I had breakfast, dude. Like, that's fucking efficiency, bro. Yeah, this thing beams them, dude. Yeah, this thing beams. Although the constantly reloading is kind of annoying. Let's try it. I think this thing just being able to like schmince people is pretty good though. And then the explosive reload is like pretty like it's difficult to ignore that damage that also comes through. Yeah, no, this thing's just better. Alright, we're gonna pull out the big guns for this bad boy. Let's see if we can beam him. Alright, that was a pretty good DPS. Oh, we need a heal. Rager Hothead. Bro, he's roid raging, bro. He's roid raging. Is that Patches? Is she bold? Is she like intentionally bold, or did her hair just not load in? I don't actually know. I feel like her hair just didn't load in. I don't know. Or maybe these space people go bold or something. Okay, we need to find another person. See, like this guy has hair, right? Right? I think her hair just didn't load in. That's why I'm putting money on that. Not what I want. Just please, I want to see something that just says 30% SMG damage. That would be the game changer. And he has a big pick and he's engaged. I mean, I never said it's big. I just said that it's satisfactory. So I mean, take from that what you will. Also, my fiance is like 5'5", so she's small. She's a small person, so everything looks big relative to her. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 51 meters out away. Aye aye, Captain. What am I doing? Activate engine. Which one was that? I still need to reach the Epstein core, Elpis core. I'm just hyping you up, man. Well, you hype me up, bro. I will say, I don't have a lot of vices. I'm pretty perfect. JK. I mean, I'm cringe. But one of my vices is that I'm very easy to work up. I'm very easy to work up, dude. My friends do it to me all the time. I'm like, you're so easy to get me heated on like a debate or something, bro. Like, you just say something that's like obviously false, and I fucking, bruh, I just get into like full debate mode, dude. Like, I'm ready to lose the friendship, bro. If you don't eventually agree with me, dude, it's over. Like, that's how bad it is. I love arguing. I should be the next Charlie Kirk, bro. I would love to just debate people. Minus the dying part, but yeah. Dude, this thing fucking shreds, dude. Definitely the best gun I found in the game so far. This is why he has so many friends to play games with. In a game intended for 4-player co-op. I mean, Formal, you've seen them, bro. You know they exist, dude. You know they exist, bro. I've had 2 other friends in this game, okay? I've had 2 other friends in the game. Throw explosive into thruster. All right, you know one of them. Shane the Pain. And that's about it. But hey, that's pretty cool. I'd rather have 1 good friend than 10 beta friends. Carry. Okay. Into the thruster it goes. 2 poor sods who need a full to finish the game. Bruh, I wasn't second guessing myself, but now that you mention it, now I'm gonna like, bruh, I might second guess my whole existence now. Are they really my friends? Am I just a fool to them? They probably tried like 4 other people. They were like asked 4 other people to try and join. They were all busy. And they were like, oh, okay, fine. Let's... we can ask the streamer if he'll join. Let's fucking ask the streamer, fine. If we have to. That thing's boosting, bro. That thing's boosting. Okay, now what do I gotta do? Reach the Elpis core, activate engine. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I'm basically Elon Musk, bro. I'm launching rockets. Elon Musk simulator. And I'm South African, just like Elon Musk, bro. And that rocket went just about as well as some of Elon's rockets, so... That's Elon Musk simulator, bro. Okay. Volta Hunter. Reach Elpis core. What are these things though? I feel like they should do something. They're just here for like aesthetics. Fine. I can accept that. One time. Now get the American taxpayer to bail you out. Bro, that would be amazing. 1,000 meters of jumping around in the space place. Really? What? Okay, I mean, I guess that's a lot of distance to cover, so the 1,000 meters goes pretty quick. What's that symbol, dude? Bro, I wish I could get the American taxpayer to bail me out. That would be amazing. Fuck. Am I supposed to land here? I don't feel like I can land here. Oopsie, I made a mistake. Can I please get some help? Eat it, eat it. I want to see what that thing is. Is it anything special? Use? Myth of the Vault. Find all hidden vault symbols. How about no? Are you fucking squid inking me, bro? Oh my gosh. No! No, come back, come back, come back, come back. I didn't mean I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it about the squid thing. No! Come back! Come back! Oh, bro, if you weren't such a pussy, I would have gotten you. Why are you running away, dude? Bro, it's like 300k gone, dude. I need the taxpayer to bail me out now, bro. Taxpayers, where you at, bro? Bail me out of this. I'm gonna send Trump an invoice for how many dollars? I'm gonna send Trump an invoice for $282,000. They gotta bail me out, bro. Wait, wrong way. Was that the right way? Oh, that's the right way. I gotta go all the way there. Got squid gamed. Yeah, I guess you can say that, bro. I got squid gamed. I got squidwarded. I got squidwarded. Let's do this, bro. Oh, it's so difficult to control. Such a big beast. Such a big beast. Dead? Oh, dude. This is like, what a wild place. I mean, I know there's like the lost loot thing, but like, bro, all your loot just fucking falls through the ground. Alright. I'm gonna fucking risk it. I think I can make it there. Oh, easy, dude. Easy. Oh, shit. Glide. Glide. Alright, we did it. Squidwards. Squidward scissor hands, bro. I feel like that's there must be a lesbian that has that nickname, bro. I know they're like I know they're like to buy scissors or something like that. I always hear my sister talking about it. Okay, so it's like a runway. Dude, there's so many times where I have dreams. Alright. This is gonna be very specific and weird. Oh, fuck! I didn't know I'd slide on that. Alright, this is gonna be very specific and weird. And this is gonna be the first time I've told anybody this. Anybody. I have never told anyone this. It's nothing crazy. But you guys see that platform there? I very often have dreams where I'm like at a big like platform like that and it goes like down and it's just at the right angle. Yeah, take out your little psychologist notebooks. You guys can tell me which medication you think I should be on after I tell you this. And then it's like at an angle and then you I can glide just enough that at that angle I can like glide, bro. And then I'm just flying, dude. I'm just flying like I'm just flying, and it's like this big, like sometimes it's like a big hill, like a mountain, kind of like using a wingsuit, but you're going like way slower. You're like maybe like doing like jogging speed, and you're just gliding, bro. It means you like, man. But what kind of a gay am I though? That's the thing. Like I already know that I like men, but I just need to know. I just want to know what kind of a gay I am. I haven't been able to figure that out. That's the question. I know the lesbians have like a star rating system. Like if you're like a 1-star, like a 5-star lesbian or something, it means you've never even like laid eyes on a man. Or something like that. And then you're like fucking like lesbian trophy or something, because you just haven't had any interaction with men. And then you're like a star lesbian or something. Alright, this feels like a good time to turn on the auto aim. Aim hacks. Bro, some of them in the sky, some of them in the ground. You know, they're just vibing. Oh, bro, get out of. Please don't go underground. Please don't go underground. Please don't go underground. Got him. These guys are just vibing. Alright, you know what this guy needs? I think this guy needs a big fucking machine gun in his face. Ooh. Bro, those guns are so much fun to use, dude. Like, as soon as that gets boring to do, I'm like done with this game. But holy shit, that's so much fun, bro. The person who said we should add that to the game is a fucking genius, dude. That guy, dude, it's so much fun. Bottom, 100%. Twink? Yeah, I mean, I've always suspected it because I have that that ultra marathon runner build. I think that puts me in twink status. That's what I've heard. The ultra marathon build curse, bro. Wait, what does this take me? Alright, you know what? I trust. And, what was I gonna say? I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. I also know if you're a bottom, if you're going on a date, like the day before, you basically only eat like egg whites or some shit. Egg whites and like asparagus or something. I don't know. You gotta have like nothing in your system, bro. I don't know. Yeah, there's just a thing like that. Well, actually, yeah. Well, now that I'm a twink, or now that I know I'm a twink, I guess that's my life. Egg whites and asparagus, something like that. All right, you know what this guy needs? I'm gonna go fucking full force on this guy. Woohoo, baby! Fucking, that feels good, dude. That is so satisfying. I got his meal plan. And you're ready. Yeah, dude. What do you do? What do you do if you had like crazy Mexican like the night before or something, bro? Like, you go to like, I don't know. You go to fucking Burger King or some shit, and you just like rip the fattest, nastiest burger, and then some guy's like, "Hey, do you want to go out tomorrow?" And you like had like a fucking nacho burger or something like that with like jalapenos and shit. Does it actually? Yeah. Okay, but talk about the game that feels good. That feels satisfying. No homo. No homo. The game feels very satisfying. It feels very satisfying blasting a lot of hot lead into the other guy's face. That's very satisfying. I really like it. And then when they're done, just I can appreciate my handiwork. Like this guy, like I totally just collapsed. He couldn't handle the lead. The hot lead. This guy's doing flips for me, bro. Woo. I will say this is probably like one of the best main missions I've done in this game. It's pretty good. Oh, let's see how far we can like actually like follow the gun. There she goes. Does it just like vanish or does it actually go? Nice, nice. It doesn't just like disappear. It actually like slowly goes out of my view. This looks so good, dude. Damn. Wow. And this is on low. This is on low. I wish I could run this game a bit higher. Eventually I'll get a new graphics card and stuff when you guys start donating. I can use that money to buy me a computer. I just, no, do you know what I need? I need a sponsorship. I need a sponsorship from one of these companies that build computers, bro. That's what I need. Off the rip, bro. Just get a fucking crazy. Bro, this guy thinks he's hot shit, bro. He's no... Bro, lead in his face. Hot lead in his face. Can't handle it. Bad ass. Bro. The only person who can talk about ass is me, dog. I'm giving that ass. You ain't a badass. I got the baddest ass. Yo, ass ain't shit. Sniper rifle damage, bro. That's not for me. Okay. Doll. Ow. Hit my head on that one. It would be funny if you ended the streaming saying, alright, guy, I'm heading off for lunch of egg whites and asparagus because I'm throwing it. I'm throwing ass all day. Yeah. And then, I know, like... And then I say something about a train, like I'm going on a train ride, or... Like, I don't know, something like that, because people are going to run train on me, bro. That's the thing too, right? But that's, I think that's for like hetero people too. Because chicks get trains run on them. Oh, bro. It's just too much for them. They can't handle it. Listen to the sounds they're making, dude. They can't even handle it. I'm going to Twinkle Town. Well, that makes me think of like, what do you guys think of Tinky Winky? What's up with Tinky Winky, dude? Twinky Winky? Is Tinky Winky gay coded? I don't know. Dipsy. La la. Ho. Teletubbies. Teletubbies. Say hello. Dude, that shit's actually fire, bro. Like, I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know. I'll have to rewatch it a little bit to just make sure, but... I'll fucking torrent Teletubbies for my kids, dude. Dude, like... It's so, like, just having the sun... Every time the sun wants to go, and it's time for Tubby bye-bye. Time for Tubby bye-bye. And then they're like... no! Like, no! I still remember that shit so well. I'm nostalgia tripping here. Tinky the Alpha. That'll do for me, I reckon. Teletubbies talk is where I draw the line. I mean, you've put up with quite a bit, bro. I mean, I think it's... Yeah, the cringe stream just got a bit too cringy. Out of ammo? Well, not a problem. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, let's get some ammo from the toilet. Thank you. Okay. SMG damage. Gun damage. Stockpiler, guns with dadless license parts. What is this little SMG that I have? It's Vladoff. Okay, cool. Well. Ooh. Oh, it's just like a little bit better. Whatever. Let's. Sorry, guys. How much? I mean, I need. I need a little bit of time to read. All right, I need a little bit of time to read. Bro, submachine gun damage. This would fucking smash, but it's a different class, dude. Ah, fucking. That's exactly what I'm looking for, but for my class. All right, you guys gotta give me a reading allowance. I needed just a little bit of time to be able to read. 20 seconds every 3 minutes, something like that, maybe. Now, what happened to this guy? Ooh, we're going to like a crystal palace. Loki camp's still popping off. Okay. Bar shot. Oh, it's like a sniper. Rat-a-tat. Isn't that a Pokemon? They're allowed to do that. Oh shit, oh shit. Almost in the lava. Yeah, definitely. Hair was not loaded for that previous chick. This is the same model, this has hair. I was gonna say. The whole thing, these guys, this whole thing is that they have like this crazy hair. Let me open some lockers. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go out of way. Up the elevator. Let's go. Pull the lever. Up. Go up. 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 Okay. This elevator's broken. Ambushing Kuka. Bro, claptrap. Shut the fuck up. Guy talks too much. That's rich coming from the streamer, bro. All he does is talk. Look at the pot calling the kettle black, dude. It's like playing Fall Guys alone. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I kind of dig it. I think I've played so much Souls that I'm like, this is like exactly what I needed, dude. It's just something like this. Just something a little bit mindless, grindy. It's perfect. Souls games are like the opposite of this, bro. This is like hot dogs. Souls games are like fucking 3-course meal, bro. This is just like a hamburger. Spin. How do I spin them? Do I shoot them? Or do I pull them again? Okay, cool. Alright, that one's already spinning. Spin to win, bro. Spin to win. Yeah, because it's more than grayscale colors. It's like cocaine and you don't die a billion times. That's true. The different colors actually help. And I do realize now that the Souls games, like palettes, the color palettes on the Souls games are a little bit lame. I think they could be a little bit better. Elden Ring definitely fixes that, but that's actually a complaint I've never heard, but is very valid. What? They're spinning. They're spinning. We're like... Do I need to do it a few times? Alright, whatever, okay. Guess I gotta really get him spinning. I knew you'd be good at cranking it. What the fuck is... Dude, get this game... Get this guy out of this game, bro. Potty mouth, bro. Someone needs to teach Claptrap a lesson. Talk to me like that, bro. Now you hit the ignition. E turn on. I just turned on a computer, bro. He's so problematic, dude. We need to consider cancelling this guy. Who's shooting me? Bro, stop doing damage to me, bro. Alright. Okay, elevator works now. Sick. Oh, I got a sniper, bro. Let's see. Boom. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get these clips. Clip this. Clip this. Clip this. Alright, where's someone? You can't really quick scope with this thing. It's really annoying. Oh, critical. Oh, I'm popping off. Look at that shit, bro. Oh. Oh. Imagine this was Call of Duty, bro. I'd have a fucking chopper gunner by now. Bro, these people can't stand me. Now we're gonna run and gun. Now we're gonna run and gun. Sheesh! I fucking popped off. Sparking rat-a-tat. Okay. You're gonna get it. Oh shit. Nah, I got him. Surely. What? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Oh, I'm cooked. No! Yes! How's that for entertainment? How's that for clutch? Bro, that's the kind of shit, that's the kind of edge of your seat shit you guys want to see, dude. That's a slur in my incel community. Clip the unk playing the children's 4 co-op PvE gameplay. Play this at the induction into Hall of Sports fame. Yeah. And what is a real game, bro? COD is Call of Duty like a real game? Last Stand is so freaking epic. Yeah, I got that Last Stand perk, bro. I got that Last Stand perk, you know. Oh, it's pro player. Pro player. Oh, missed it. So close. A ladder. Cool. Okay, only 100 more meters. The Ripper Queen. I'll fucking fight you, bitch. I'll fucking fight you. If there wasn't a window here, you'd be dead. You'd be dead. You'd be dead. You think you fucking look so cool with your arms and your skull face? You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Alright. They're still talking, bro. They're still yapping, dude. Spider-Man, yeah. Wait, this is a nice big boss area. Probably, am I gonna fight it here? No, probably not. Just slip right under, bro. Fucking slip right under and fly. Oh, Mara. Back. Gun go brrr. Gun go brrr. I'm like a warthog. Those airplanes. Brrr. Brrr. Oh shit. Yo, I'm fucking reading this shit, bro. Chat wants me to read this. Hyperion. Nah, we need Vladov. We want a Vladov. Badass fajita. Where's that from? I think it's with Sunny with the chance of meatballs. Yeah. Also another good animation. Cloud with the chance of meatballs. You know what? This fucking spider needs to eat shit, dude. Pretty keen to use that thing on a boss, dude. I don't even think they'll know what's coming. What happened to them? Yeah, the shield's gone. What you gonna do now? Sorry, I think that guy was a friendly. Oh, blow the explosives up. Boom! Look what's left of him, like nothing. Like nothing's left of him. What are you doing? Helicopter, helicopter! Bro thought he was the meme, dude. You ain't him. Out of ammo. No. Alright, we gotta go open some crates. Thank you. Alright. Toilet ammo, please. Bro was Beyblading. Yeah, exactly. Spin to win, bro. Ah, dude. Beyblades were so cool when I was a kid. Love that shit. We used to get... I don't know if it's a thing in the EU. But we used to get these things called Tazos in our chips. Like crisps, I guess you guys call them. But like, you would get like... You get these little Tazos in your crisps. They had Dragon Ball Z ones, they had Pokemon ones, they had fucking Beyblade ones. And the Beyblade ones came in like a little card, and you'd punch out the plastic, and then you would build it, and it'd be like a little spin Beyblade, dude. Tazos were the shit, dude. I think that must have gotten so many people into like collecting things, dude. Yeah, because now I'm collecting these mangas. I just like collecting shit. When I played Magic the Gathering, I just like collecting the cards. You got a Tazos in your fish and chips? Nah, bro. Lay's crisps, though. I was in the UK, and I had fish and chips and mushy peas at a little place. Pretty good. I liked it. I do like some fish and chips. It's just very expensive though. It's not like, you know, like a sushi buffet is cheaper here. Buffet, you know, I'm all about those buffets, but yeah. Oh, nice.
そうだな。なけりゃ作ればいい。
アマーラ、力を使って平気か？フェーズに殴り込むなんて一筋縄じゃいかねえぞ。腕だって治ってないだろ。
セイレーンの力の源は腕でもタトゥーでもない。内なる力だ。
Buffet, but just eats the rice. Bro, you know me too well, dude. I don't want any of that protein, bro. Alright, okay, Floki's hiding. He's trying to hide, dog. Big Brother's always watching you, my guy. Alright, let's just adjust the Big Brother cam. No, wait. Okay. Oh, never mind. I shocked him off cam, and now he's back in this place. He learned his lesson. 3 grains in, I'm stuffed. Couldn't do another fight. Yeah, I do love me some carbs, bro. She's trying to fucking... Oh, she's holding it open. Does it strain you to hold this open? Would it be really annoying if I just waited here for 10 minutes and didn't go in? Is that really... Is this like straining you? Is this difficult? Is this a workout? Okay, whatever. I'm done trolling. We'll see. Oh, nice. With the E in PvE comes sentient with AI, they're gonna remember that. They hooked up like Claude Code. Bro, I'm just running straight up, dude. This is a dream, dude. I can't run ultra marathons while streaming. I probably could. I could do a running stream one day for you guys. What am I doing? Interstellar vibes. They wanted me to stay in the 4th dimension. Oh yeah. Find Lilith. Oh my god, we're still doing that. All of this is to find Lilith. Bro, like Lilith is in like every game, dude. Oh, he's telling his past life to stay. Oh yeah, when she's like sitting at they're reading the book or they're sitting on the bed, yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing myself any favors, eh? Maybe Crimson Desert is a little bit better, we'll see. But by the time I get to it, bro, it's gonna be like... This is gonna be no one playing that game. I already uninstalled COD, dude. It's already gone. I don't want to be a COD streamer, bro. I like playing campaigns, dude. I like playing campaigns. Alright, Lily. Do your thing, man. That's what you're telling your boss out. Oh, like, keep playing COD, yeah. Don't stop, no! Don't stop playing COD! No! Man, now she made the hole bigger. Imagine like they just like mix up the art style one day. Like they just they don't make it the Borderlands style anymore. So it just looks like totally different. How fucking weird would that be? Also, I don't know why they can't make these graphics run really well. Like, you should be getting insane amounts of frames, dude. You chose the purple hair. It's the girl from the movie? Yeah. I heard this game is based loosely on the Borderlands movie. Yeah. The movie came first, and then this game came out.
あいつがあの女はただの肉と血で
Why is this chick so angry?
ゲバなどないの
This is like if David from Edge Runners was a female, dude.
私にも
This is like giving me like David from Edge Runner vibes, bro. She's got too much chrome, dude. She's like fucking fully chromed out. So she slaps the ground and it like turns the rockets on? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Oh, what about from the movie? That's so epic. With Kevin Hart. I actually kind of forgot that Kevin Hart was in that movie, dude. I don't know why, but I feel like it actually makes me sad to remember that Kevin Hart was in the Borderlands movie. Like, my happiness actually dropped a few points remembering that he's in the Borderlands movie. Like, I don't know who made that decision to do that. I'm not like a massive Borderlands fan or anything. I'm just enjoying the game. He plays a small role. Yeah, he always plays a small role. Alright, well this chick obviously hasn't come across me, bro. Nobody shoots hot lead like I do. Let's actually see what our other weapon does. Not even the right level. I think I'm a level below. Alright, here we go. That was pretty good. Short and quick-lived, but a lot of damage, but very quickly. It's kind of how I roll. I'm probably gonna run out of ammo. Where's the ammo? Can I get some ammo from you guys, or are you guys like, fuck, dude? If I run out of ammo, where am I supposed to go? Can't I shoot her? No. Okay. We gotta play a little mini game with her. Please drop ammo. Yeah, they drop ammo. Ow, ow, she has me. She hooked me. Ow. Shit, my health's kind of not looking so hard. Ugh! Luckily, I got these guys now. Okay, stop jumping. I shouldn't be jumping. Should just be running. Boss fights with guns are so lame, especially a game meant for Fair enough. I mean, I will say you're alright. Boss fights with games with guns are like, yeah, they are usually pretty lame. Oh, am I just gonna get fucking thrown off? Somehow that raised me. Alright, we're back down. No, no, no. Give me someone to shoot. Come on, that guy. I'm out of ammo. Oh, we clutched it up. We clutched it up. That's the kind of shit you guys tune in for. That, like, insane gameplay. That riveting. What am I supposed to do here? Please tell. This chick's pretty hard. Somebody help me, please. If only I had more players, bro. But yeah, I will agree that boss fights with yeah, boss fights like this are it's not the best. It's not the strongest part of the game. I can easily admit to that. Although I can. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. Okay, well, let's take it from the top. I will say though that Borderlands does, like, they really did try their best to make gun boss fights interesting. So that's pretty decent. Ow. Alright. You gotta die, bitch. Bitch. Here you go. I'm not holding back. Oh, fuck. Neither is she. She's not holding back anymore. Ow. Okay, we almost have our ability ready. Alright. Pop in the turrets, bro. Okay, now she goes into another phase, or like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was not fun. I didn't understand what was going on. She's running on her web. Oh, it's like a spider web, I guess. Okay, no more jumping. And I can't run into that either, because that'll spider web me. Okay, I can get some ammo. Ow. Okay, I got it this time. I got it this time. I'm not gonna get stuck on shit. Oh fuck, I'm stuck on shit. Bro, what is the fucking... What are the odds of that, bro? What are the odds of that? This, like, the streamer curse is a thing, dude. You say something, and then whatever you say, like, the opposite happens, dude. It's fucking crazy. As you, like, flex or say something cool, dude, you always fuck it up. It's happened to me so many times. It's not even a funny anymore. Hey, don't do that to me. Ow, ow. Oh. Come on. Someone help me. Someone help me, please. Please, please, please. No! Dude, she goes crazy with the melee in the end. Wait, could we get it? Could we get it? Is it possible? I ain't giving up. It's gonna be so close if I don't get it. Oh, I got it! I got it! No way! Let's go! Let's go, dude. That was so close. Last stand for the win, bro. Best perk in Call of Duty. All my loot is off the map. That's so sick. I guess I could check it out. Is this better than my... It's not a order sniper, which means it's a fucking piece. How is this a sniper, dude? Sniper's supposed to be like fucking like a Barrett 50 cal, one shot. Can I get a friend, please? Yeah, I need a friend. Oh, dude, it would be great if I had friends that could actually join. I'm so lonely. Bro, it's like, it's clutch, dude. It's clutch. It's like, riveting. I have nobody of my own. Okay. Sorry guys, I just gotta like make it look like I have friends that I actually talk to. There, now you guys think I have friends. Last stand to where Akon City. I don't know what that is. So like, was that an album? Bro, looking at weather. I was on WhatsApp. I promise, I was WhatsApping people. I have nobody of my own. Whoa, Lilith's hair is like, this does not look like the Lilith that I know. Doesn't Lilith have like a pixie cut in the first Borderlands? She's got like a bob. Her hair doesn't look like that. Bruh, if she's gonna do this the whole game, I'm fucking out, dude. What the fuck? Who made this? This doesn't look like Lilith at all. But I guess they have to nerf her because she's like so strong, dude. She's got like Goku hair. Calculator. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I gain 0 viewers every stream and I do 300 streams, how long it'll take before I become XQC. I checked that up on the calculator and the math isn't good. The math is not in our favor, chat. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. We are literally just doing this shit for fun, boys. It's the only way. We can forget about getting famous. Just take it off the table right now. Oh no, she's so sick. Is a tummy sore? She got a sore tummy.
普通のやつにはそうかもな。宇宙エレベーターのハイジャックも他の次元に行くのもラファには日常だ。
クリムゾンレイダースはあんたを探して銀
Zane.
河中を回ってたんだ。
Look at this cool cat. Look at Mr. Zane, the cool cat. What a cool cat. Bro, he's not even talking. Man bun, dog. This guy, he's got the same hair as me, bro. I can do a man bun too. Bro cannot stop reading. Bro reads his own messages he sends. Bro, I hate being put on red. I can't even be put on red, dude. I just like turned red and I turned red receipts off. Alright, you guys, that guy's got that. Like, Zane thinks he got a better man bun than me. I don't have my hair tie with me, but I'll show you guys what me with a man bun looks like, bro. Oh, and we have to turn Floki cam off. Wait, is he coming back? Never mind, he's coming back. Look at this. Look at him. Look, he's gonna come back. Oh, look at that, dude. There he goes. I don't know what he went to go do. Probably like dog shit. I don't know. He probably went to go do dog stuff. But anyway, check this out, bro. Zane thinks he's so fucking sick with his man bun, dude. He thinks he's so cool. Look at this shit, bro. I can do a man bun as well. Look at that. You just tie that up. Man bun. If I tie that up. Man bun. Yeah. Like, bro, my hair's getting a bit too long. It's getting to like the awkward, not the awkward phase, but where I start to look a little bit like a hippie. Instead of like a cool alternative guy, I'm looking like a hippie, bro. I look like I shampoo and condition my hair every day. You know, like that. Like when people see my hair, they're like, "Oh, that guy, fucking, he has to spend quite a bit of time taking care of it." That's how long it is. This guy. Princess Leia look? Yeah. Yo, Moxie, dude. What's up? Damn, bro. Those are some titties. Okay, we need to stand here for a while so that this becomes the stream thumbnail. And I swear to God, if this becomes the stream thumbnail on Twitch, we're gonna get like 10, 15 people in here. So that's the play. No, Moxie. No. We need to get the thumbnail for the stream. Moxie, we need to get the stream thumbnail, please. Thank you. Bro, have you been crying, Moxie? I'm sorry I stood you up on that date. It wasn't intentional. I was out doing an ultra marathon. I'm sorry, Moxie. Look how much she cried for me. She cried so much because I couldn't join her on that date, dude. I'm sorry, Moxie. It's just, you know, I have to run those ultra marathons. Alright, is it the thumbnail for the stream yet? Whatever. I don't need sex appeal to get me famous, bro. Fuck it. We'll do it the old school way. We'll just grind it out. We'll just grind it out the way legends do. Okay. Alright. Let's fast travel. Bro's brain is cooked. No. You guys just don't see the... You guys just don't see it yet. You guys just don't see it yet. Okay, we can travel here. Alright. Let's get to the safe house. Look at Floki now. Look at that cutie. He's knocked out, dude. I did a real number on him with the run that we had. Okay, we're accepting that. We're accepting that. Probably never gonna do it. Oh, I can't accept it. I've already got 5 out of 5. Okay, let's... It's Formal's favorite part of the stream. We're gonna read a little bit. I mean, there's definitely nothing better than that, so that's fine. But I just want to check my mod. Order... Massive? Okay, that's order... 14% fire. I just... Dude, is this the SMG one? Yes, it is, but I can't use it. Alright, well... We can sell everything. Yeah, we can pretty much sell everything. I don't really need this stuff. I will get my thing that I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Alright, we're gonna sell. Cool. And we're back at it. Actually, as cool as that submachine gun is, I feel like it doesn't do that much damage overall. Oh, I sold it. Bleak. Oh well. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, I need to find the I need to find the lost loot. Maybe there's some crazy stuff in the lost loot thing. Okay, I think this is all trash. But we gotta double check. Sorry, Formal. Hey, you made like a nice little pyramid out of it. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, that doesn't matter. And that was all we got that was new. Alright, cool. Okay. Sell. Sell. And I guess the lost loot thing is like somewhere else. I don't think it's here. Okay. Okay, we still need to go 800 meters that way. Let's see if we can do like a little side quest while we're in the area. Let's go pick that up. Ooh, what's that? Creep Impact World Event. I'll probably have to do that till I think I'll do that when I have my friends with me. When I have my other friends with me, which is hopefully soon. Alright, okay. I am tracking it, okay. Is it up there? Alright, how do I get up there, Mr. Robot? Oh, he said it. He said Mr. Robot, the name of the show. The name of a show. Never watched that either. Never watched Mr. Robot either. Okay. Alright, what's this guy's story? In the hut? Spoil it. Potty mouth. Okay, what do I gotta do? Anything good? It's ass. Let's just get it by DPS. Why? Why? Why does it keep disappearing? 850 is the best you got? That's fucking pathetic. Bro, why is my health not going up automatically? Talk to town leader. Okay. Town reader. Come here, town reader. Talk to me. How do I get up to you, town leader? What you doing all the way up there? Bro. There's too much thinking, bro. This is Borderlands. We don't think in this game. If he town leader... is Formal gonna cook. What? You the town reader. I had a feeling you were gonna cook, bro. Dude, this... I gotta read, bro. If I want to be good, I gotta read. It just is what it is. Okay, I feel like I'm breaking into this guy's house. If you wanted people to come to his house, he probably would have... there's actually stairs here. Is there a front door? Is there actually a way to get in here from the bottom? Oh my god. How did I not fucking see this? What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell is wrong, dude? How did I not see that? You can never trust your brain, dude. That shit's always lying to you. Whew. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Can I even put this on stream? I don't know. Okay, let's just see. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here and watch him hot tub. I mean, I need to see what his lips are doing, right? Like, I just need to see what he's saying a little bit so that I can understand him better. So, I'm just gonna peek through here. Alright, okay, that's enough. I'm not looking at you, bro. I just need to peek so I can see your lips moving, so I can actually see what you're saying. Just take another peek quickly. Alright, cool. I'm done. That was it. Don't just chill, bro. Let me just peek this side. I'm done. Jumping on your bed. Bro, I'm soaking, dude. I'm soaking. Or I'm a soaker. I'm practicing my soaking. Look at this. Bruh. Look at these moves, Mayor. Look at these moves, Mayor. Can you see how good I am at soaking? If you guys ever need a soaker, just let me know. Okay, what do I do now? Talk to Jen? I can't read those Roman numerals. I mean, I know I like to read, but I unfortunately can't read Roman numerals. Gen IV. 44? Gen 44? I get. Whoa, look at those fucking lips, dude. Damn, bro. Doesn't she have like some kind of an access port or something? Is there like a... Is there like an access port around here somewhere, bro? Whoa, fucking... Where's the access port, dude? USB-A, USB-C, anything, dude. Fuck, I can't find shit. Isn't anything here, bro. Bro, I can't look at that. She can't keep doing that to me. Look at the DLSS, dude. Look at that guy. Look at his arms. This is DLSS performance, I will say. It's the only way I can run the game with like a good, consistent, smooth frame rate. I'm pretty close to buying a new graphics card. Don't worry, guys. Why does he look so angry? Use clap signal. Bro, isn't clap like an STD? Like I have the clap. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna use the clap signal. Fuck, dude. It's like the bat signal, but like... What the fuck is this? If you ever wondered where the term soaking wet came from, now you know. Yeah. It's the clap signal. I was there, dude. I was there. What's Claptrap gonna do? Talk to Clap. Whoa, he got here quick, dude. Where's the Batmobile, bro? Where's the whip? Can I... Oh, dude, I can't stand on top of him. What if I fuck up his paw thing? He's not happy with me, bro. Keeps dodging me. No. I'm blocking. Oh, shit. His paw thing is getting fucked up. Oh, chill. I feel bad. Sorry. You can't fuck with the clankers like that, dude. That's a bit mean. Let's actually quickly do this. No reading required. Oh, I need 120 SDU to increase my... I just want to increase my SMG. I can do that. Okay, cool. How much do you single arm curl? No, I mean like I don't curl heavy. I don't go heavy, but like I normally do. At the moment, I'm doing 12 kilograms for 12 reps, and that's like with crazy good form, bro. So I'm like literally sitting in a bench. The bench is like leaned back at an angle. I'm sitting like this, bro, and I'm taking the 12s, and I'm fucking. Look at the Floki cam. Floki doesn't like that. Like, it makes me nervous. No, don't go. I was just joking. Gap. Ah, look at that. Look at the love, Joel. Look at the love. Yeah. Yes, I don't shock you. I don't shock you. Tell chat, look, tell chat you don't get shocked. Tell chat I don't shock you. Yeah, you guys heard it. Oh. Oh. Alright, you're free to do whatever you want. I'm not gonna hold you here hostage. Bro literally uses the pink ones. Nah, all of ours are the same color. If they were pink, I probably wouldn't fucking use them. Luckily they're not pink, they're just all the same color, they just have different numbers on them. So, nobody really knows what I'm using. Bro, you got stuck on the fucking toilet? Bro, dude. Is he like eating her out? If she's a toilet, like that's her, like... What the fuck is he doing? How is... What the hell? This is like a crazy innuendo? And she's loving it, dude. She's loving it. What are you doing, Claptrap? Bro, you're going... Dude, she's going ham, dude. He's letting it all out, bro. Dude, he's wild. Alright, plug your cam off. Dude, he's going for more, bro. He can't get enough, dude. He can't get enough. I am so upset now that I don't know the... I don't know the context to this. Oh, she's sucking him in? I mean, that changes it a little bit. Smack Claptrap. Bro, he's literally, like, going down on a toilet robot. I'm gonna fucking spank him while he's going down on a toilet robot, bro. Like, what the fuck is this game, dude? This is wild. I ain't never seen anything like this before. She's inside me. What? Oh my goodness. Oh. Still think this is the kids game, bro? Hope she's been eating egg whites and asparagus. Bro, I think Claptrap's been hoping that she's been eating egg whites and asparagus. Find me a new device to put her into. Bro, I'm gonna find a vibrator and I'm probably gonna put her inside of the vibrator. Okay, let's see what she gets put inside of. Anything's gotta be better than a toilet, though. She's going inside of a Roomba. Smack. Take. Smack and take. Place. Smack, take, and place, bro. Alright, put her in. I think this is the definition of children live. Fair enough. Oh shit. Okay, what's she gonna do now though? Because now she can move around now. She's not just a toilet anymore, so she can get more freaky if she wants to. Oh my goodness. She just dead now? What the hell? Bro's got ideas. I mean, she's like out of order, bro. Claptrap, now's your chance, dude. She can't move. Claptrap, she can't move. It's your only chance, little bro. Yeah, I was thinking, bro, like, if I had a big audience, I don't think I'd be able to make that joke. If I had a big audience, I would have so many people making YouTube videos about me, bro, if I made that joke and I was actually kind of semi-famous. I would lose probably quite a few fucking followers and shit. Maybe that's why I don't want to get famous, bro. But like we've said, there's no issue of that ever happening. So I think I'm safe. Find order depot. Can I fast travel? No. Alright, let's get this place first. Unlock some fast travel points. Check this out. I can whip out the motorbike. Bam, buddy. Okay. No. Don't have time. Woo! Fucking hit and run. Wait, how do I get there? It's like a surely it'll show up. Gotta go across to the left? Okay. We're on track, we're on track, we're on track. Wait, is this the right place? It is, but... Right, surely this is the right way. Do you watch anything? I'm watching Tokyo Ghoul RE. But I watch a lot of YouTube, I guess, and play a lot of games. Oh, I probably could have gotten in from up there. Okay, I feel like I gotta go through here. Oh, I love this water. The water looks so nice. Just like chill here, have a beach day. Alright, well, time to mow him down, buddy. Ah, dude. Alright, crystals are gone. This guy's fucking dead. Ah, he's sucking me in. One of them gravity dudes. He's got the suck. What's this guy's story, dude? Looks like a dog that can't find like a good spot. Bruh, it's over. It's Jover's, dude. You guys could have just lived a happy life, but instead you wanted to die. Like you didn't want to live. Ow. That's what makes these guns so fucking dangerous. They do a lot of damage to you too. You gotta watch out for that shit. Bone shield creep. But I'm a creep. Yeah, I'm a... I don't know what she says. Loser. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. That's my anthem, bro. Besides Young Sheldon. What do you watch on YouTube? I don't know. I mostly just kind of like watch YouTube. Like I'm always kind of busy doing stuff, like making food. I kind of like watch YouTube while I'm like making food or you know doing stuff like that. So or like before I go to bed, like when I'm too tired to watch series. But I still like having something on. Then then I'll watch like there's this thing called The Sleepy Scientist, which is kind of cool. That I listen to about like science stuff. And then I also I don't know I go through phases. Currently the one phase is there's like this guy that does like these he just talks about people. I know it's not the like the famous guy that like interviews people or gets people on his show or podcast or whatever. It's people that make like they take TikTok clips and shit of like people like in debt or like overspending or getting into bad car deals and shit, and he just kind of like plays those reels and like talks about it. I don't know why, but my brain's into that shit right now. So while I'm like making food or whatever, I just watch that shit. I don't know, it's fun to like laugh at people's like shitty decisions and like fucking getting into like a car contract for like $80,000 with like 25% APR. I don't know, that shit just is entertaining to me at the moment. Like, dude, and like the amount of overspending that Americans do. Yeah, Caleb, yeah. So like, I don't actually watch Caleb, but like someone who like pulls clips sort of like that, and like puts them together and then like comments on them and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just into it at the moment. Hearing about other people's bad decisions and like laughing at them. It's fun. I guess I'll go do that. Where was I actually going? I was going here, which, what the fuck? Why would I get... Oh, wait, I was gonna do this. Okay, let's go do that anyway while we're on our way. Okay. Please, can you guys give me... Please just give me a class mod that, like, makes SMGs insanely OP, bro. Please. That's all I ask for. Yeah, I've seen a few, but I think Caleb is an asshole. Yeah, I mean, he's like obviously doing it for the show. I mean, like, he's like he does it for the views. I mean, people fucking love that shit. I don't like him. I think he is an asshole. And he's like fucking weird. I don't know. It's just like you don't talk to people like that, you know? It's weird. But yeah, he just does it for the show. And I guess he's trying to like scare them straight, you know? That's what he thinks. I don't know. Yeah. Like, yeah, people are dumb, but he puts them online and makes fun of them publicly and like really nasty too. Like he was shouting, "You stupid dumb, you dumb," and I was just like, can't believe I watched this. Yeah. Why can't I go? Where the fuck is this invisible pool? My game glitched? Yeah, and then he makes money off of them. He makes like money off of people who are like really bad financial situations. And just all he does is tell them they're dumb. He doesn't like ever offer them like any good advice or like how to help them with their problem or anything. So I mean that's like my least favorite part. Ego now? Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't know the guy and I don't like making judgments on people. But I think that, like if you met him in real life, I think he's like an asshole. I think he's like actually a jerk. And he's like fucking fat, dude. He's out of shape, bro. And he's telling other people like shit, dog. Like, come on, dude. What am I supposed to do? Retrieve plant sample. Like, you should go on like a fucking someone who does the same thing that he does, but for like people that are like fat and unhealthy. Oh my gosh. Retrieve plant sample. I have it. Now what? Do I have to run? The game wants me to run with this crap in my hand. No way. Not that there's anything wrong with being overweight. It's just more like he's judging people for having bad to little like self-control, and he obviously doesn't have any good self-control either, you know? That's the part. I think he's an asshole. Like, he probably isn't a good person in person. What the fuck is wrong with the game? Look, like, not even that plant can go through there. Alright, that thing's fucking gone forever. Guess I'm never finishing that mission. There's, like, actually a barrier here? Find Order Depot. It's legit in here. Oh, wait, maybe the other side? Okay. Is the other side this way? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool, let's go. I also suspect some of those people are like amateur actors. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's kind of crazy. I've even like I'm trying my best to not have that happen, but like at that level, I can even imagine, like, even with my little shitty streams that I just do for fun, dude, you're so tempted to like do stuff. Like if you do something once and it gets you a lot of views, do you know how difficult it is to not keep doing that shit, no matter like how bad it is for you or the audience or whatever? If it gets views, dude, like, you're gonna do it, right? So like, why wouldn't he fake crazy people coming on the show when that's what gets him his most views? Like, one video gets 1 million views, and then another video where he swears at this person, freaks out, shouts at them, they get upset and sad and cry and storm off the stage, gets 10 million views. Bro, like, he is gonna do everything he can to recreate that 10 million view video, you know? Like, there's just no other way about it. And I mean, if you have to fake it, fucking who cares, dude? You don't feel like you're hurting anybody. And you're getting your 10 million view videos, you know? Yeah. And I mean, I can even feel the pull to do stupid shit that I know audiences would like. And I'm like, bruh, I like have just basically you formal watching these streams. Now imagine how much more intense that like motivation to do those things must be if you have fucking millions of people watching your shit and you're actually making all it's your income, it's your money, dude. All your money you make is like from that shit. It's so difficult to be like have enough integrity to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep making good content and just like, yeah, just hope the money follows. Bruh, there's so few people on this earth, I think, that wouldn't do ridiculous shit to like keep getting those 10 million view videos, you know? Bro would fold. I would love to say that I wouldn't, but I can't say that. I would have to be in the situation first and see. I guess everybody would fold. I mean, like, I would definitely do stuff that I wouldn't necessarily maybe want to do for like just for views, right? But I think everybody has a different like line, you know? Like everybody has a different level that they'll go to or what they're willing to do. Yeah, for that content, you know? But I think if you just like, I mean, not everybody, but if you're into this at all, you're, I mean, already doing a lot of it. We will see. Hopefully I never run into that problem. Yo, don't run away from me. Come here. Hey, 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 hey. Yo, this badass actually has a little bit of health to him. That guy was, he's got a chin on him, bro. He was taking the hits. Everybody else is fucking folding like lawn chairs out here. That guy was actually taking some hits from me. Alright. Can I go... Can I go out? I don't want to try it, because if I get out and I can't come back in, I'm going to be really bleak. Oh, I can just shoot it. It's so weird, dude. Yeah, it's just a solid wall from this side as well. I actually can't walk past it. It's probably missing the actual, like, visual of having the wall down. I expect some of these people are like amateur actors. Bro would fold, not me. I'm built differently. You would fold on the 6th viewer. You think, eh? Well, then we gotta keep it under. Then we gotta keep it at 5, bro. Gotta keep it at 5, and we should be okay. What's this? Nothing good, but hey, it's money. It's money in the bank. Okay. I think there was a famous case of that, but the guy was faking charity, like donating money to homeless, would come up and say, I'll give you $100 if you let me film this video, and would fake buy them a house and give them 10k cash. Yeah, you see shit like that, dude. That's the thing is, like, I mean, like, sometimes the genre that people get themselves into, it just doesn't, like, work, you know? I can't think of one now, I'm sure you could, but, like genres where like the crowd or the audience kind of wants you to keep upping the ante the whole time, and you know, like especially the kind of stuff where like you get a big audience really quickly. Like I feel like most of those.
What's up, guys? Like and subscribe.
Yo, Maddie, I'm actually streaming. But hey, yeah, like and subscribe. I've only got 1 viewer at the moment, maybe another person on YouTube. So.
Okay, yeah. So.
But hey, like
Not
at least
6 million.
They've been everybody. Well, I mean, when I say everybody, formal. They don't believe I have friends. So in your guys' faces, I have a friend. One friend that you guys know of now. Everybody keeps asking me why I play a game meant for 4-player co-op by myself.
Yeah, it is sad.
Dude's fallen off. Friend is a strong word.
Sad.
I guess. Yeah, Maddie and I are acquaintances, I guess.
Sure. Does that mean I'm not invited to your wedding?
I'll
invite
invite an
acquaintances to
acquaintance to my
wedding?
wedding.
Really? Yeah, I guess. Family acquaintances all the time.
Yeah. I don't have acquaintances. I have family. Oh, I don't have family. I have acquaintances.
Yeah.
Reverse Vin Diesel. Prototype drone. Sure, I'll take. What are you playing at the moment, Maddie?
A bit of this, bit of that. Nothing much really. Nothing
a bit of a-
seriously.
In a
We
bit of
played a bit
game.
of Jump Space last night. Bit of Arc Raiders here and there. There's a PvE only Arc Raiders coming out mode thing.
Oh, but how do they?
Yeah.
Like, as in, there's no PVE stuff to kill on the map. It's only other players.
No. PvE only, not PvP.
Oh, what? So how do they? So you just don't do damage to other people when you shoot them, or?
Yeah, you can't damage other people.
Oh, how do you feel about that?
I feel they might as well bring it out because the game's dying.
Yeah.
The problem is, okay, in PvP, there are way too many cheaters.
Yeah.
Okay, well, first of all, you know that there's a matchmaking system, right? So in Arc Raiders, there's an
Oh, yeah,
aggression-based
yeah.
matchmaking
Like where they
system.
match more aggro people with aggro people and
Correct,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, at one end, if you're just a good little boy, you get into lobbies with just like PvE players, right? So it's not really that much different if they release a mode where you PvP
Well, I guess
only.
I guess
PvE
that would
only,
let
sorry.
you play like the PvP mode, then you can actually PvP, and that doesn't prevent you from being able to play the PvE kind of version of the game.
But
Like,
also,
you don't get
like
punished
so,
for killing people.
the cool thing is like if you want to just grind and get items and gear, you go and play PvE, right?
Yeah.
Then like you gear up and then you go into a match where it's PvPvE, right? And then you're in there to fuck people, you know, to fuck people up.
Yeah.
Then it's like it's explicit, right? Like if I'm just grinding, trying to get like resources and gear and shit, right? It's kind of annoying when someone just comes and rats you and like shoots you in the back and steals your shit, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like if it's like cool, we're going to fuck, you know, then it's like you're on like equal footing, right?
Yeah, like you're going out to get people and they're going out to get you. But if you
Yeah,
weren't
yeah.
planning on doing it, it can feel pretty cheap.
It often is like that. Like you're just like PvEing and then like a bot has like brought you down to like half health and then some dude just like jumps out and finishes you off kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's a lot of that kind of like ratty behavior. And then on top of
Rats.
that, like the sweatier you go into the PvP, like the more you encounter people that are like wall hacking and cheating and all sorts of things, right?
Yeah. And like cheats in a game where like the whole thing is getting loot out. It's not just like, oh, I died, I just joined a different game. Like,
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking frustrating.
Yeah, and on top of that, like in general, like if you try and play the game exclusively PvP, you're like it's just like this less than zero sum game, right? Because dudes come in, they kill you, they can't even loot all your stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
So like PvP is really only like a net loss at the end of the day. Because like inevitably as well, what'll happen is like your squad will tussle it out with someone else, and then someone will come third party you and clean up. You know?
Yeah.
So it doesn't even matter how good
so
you are.
PvPing is kind of
thing.
just like trolling. You're kind of just trolling a little bit.
Well, it's just like it's not very productive for like amassing resources in the game. It's
Yeah.
fun, like, you know, if people want to go and like just battle, then fine, you know. But then I like the idea of them making a PvE only mode so people can like do the PvE thing. And, you know, if they want to go PvP, then like, you know, then it's fine. Then like there's a PvP mode, then people can be like, cool, I want to go fuck people up, and when I get fucked up, I'm not going to be like, oh,
Yeah.
kind of lame, you know?
Which one will you be playing? The PvE mode?
No, I'll be playing both. That's the thing. Like, I like. Actually, the most important change they've made recently is you have different aggression ranks based on whether you're playing solo or with other people, which I think is like the best thing ever. Because like when you're playing solo, like you're not there to fuck people up. You're just there to like get shit, you know?
Yeah.
So I want to be in a peaceful solo environment where like
You just grind.
I grind the arc and I get my stuff, right?
Yeah.
But then when I team up with my bros, we want to go fuck.
Yeah.
But I didn't. The problem before, they've only recently released this, but it's like I couldn't team up with dudes. We couldn't like do duos or trios and go fuck people up because then we'll have like terrible solo experiences, you know?
Oh, because it changes your yeah.
Yeah, but now they've got like different aggression-based matchmaking for your different like party sizes. So you can be a PvP animal in like 2s and 3s.
But
and
when
then,
you're going
like,
solo, you obviously yeah.
You can, if you're a peaceful good boy solos, you're all good.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, no, it's a massively good change that they've made to the game. Why are my dogs barking? Because there's other dogs, obviously.
Someone walking
Dogs.
the dogs past your dogs. How dare they?
Dogs bark at dogs.
I'm actually going to turn my Floki cam back on. There we go. Floki cam.
John, this session is currently being recorded.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're on stream right now.
Yeah,
Don't say anything about
just don't
6
get me
million being a lot.
cancelled. Just don't get me cancelled, please.
I'm sure most of my opinions are relatively popular, so you're probably okay with that.
Okay, nice.
Popular or populist?
As long as they're aligned with YouTube, I'm fine.
I'm anything but populist.
Yeah,
If anything, I lean Menshevik.
yeah, fair enough.
Actually, I don't lean Menshevik at all. Technocracy,
John?
that's the one.
You need to come to Edgemead. The local board game convention is happening. It's like mini Comic-Con.
Chairman.
Oh, is that where you were? I saw the photo you posted. I didn't know.
At the Edgemead, yeah, at the Edgemead Community Center.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they got
Like
a
just-
cosplay thing. There are a lot of furries. Are we allowed to say anything bad about furries or good about furries?
Nah, you can trash on furries. You can trash on furries. Chat.
We
to
can
me.
trash on furries. Well,
Yeah.
you know, you shouldn't trash on furries.
They might
No,
enjoy
I
it.
never said you should. I just said you can.
You can, yeah.
It's up to you.
But yeah, there were a couple of furries there. There was a little cosplay. It wasn't a competition so much as a parade. You can go
Okay.
and-
People selling stuff.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
vendors. Yeah, yeah. No, there were a lot of vendors there. A lot of laser cuts. A lot of
What do you mean
3D
laser
printed
cuts? What,
laser
like
cut
board
stuff.
games or things for your board games?
Things for your board games, like, you know, deck boxes and dice holders and dice, and there was a store selling resin printed miniatures. Holy shit, they look so nice.
Like they got that
Re-
good resolution or what?
Dude, resin printing is so superior to normal FDM
Are you gonna get a
printing.
resin printer now?
No, the problem with the resin printing is like it's just like poisonous goo that you have to deal with all the time.
Oh yeah.
The stuff is so toxic.
Pull out the wolf costume. Bruh, I got a dog costume, dude. I got that dog in me. I think we've established that already. Yeah, I've seen some resin prints. A friend of mine has one. But he has to keep his in the garage, obviously.
Yeah, they fucked. They will fuck you up.
Oh, pearlescent!
Pearlescent!
I don't know if it's any good though. Let's check it out.
What, the game? Because, you know, I don't know if Borderlands has been any good since about Borderlands 2.
Yeah, Borderlands 2 was the last good one. Nah,
Was
it's a
the peak.
trash pearlescent. I guess it's not too bad.
The gun system in 3 was alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they've slowly been going downhill.
And what's it, the chaos system, or I can't remember what they called it. Where you could add modifiers to your...
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Slam
one's pretty.
it.
pretty fun because like each hero, I don't know if they did it in 3. I don't play much of 3, but each hero has 3 ultimates that you can like choose from and spec into and stuff, which makes it a little bit more cool.
3 ultimates.
Yeah.
They always have that.
Oh, they always had that. Okay.
Yeah. My question for you, Jonathan Pretorius.
Talk to me, Matthew. Sir.
Are you
Doxing me on the
That
streams.
dog is
Yeah,
a
yeah, I'm
bully.
doxing you on the stream over here.
The dog in
there's,
me.
I think there's 2 viewers currently on the stream, so
Yeah,
Shit, now they're
there's
gonna
one on
find me.
Twitch and we had one on YouTube, but they dipped.
They
YouTube,
dipped.
YouTube says it's 0 now, so it's literally just one person.
yeah, we've doxed you to
Matthews.
1 person.
Yeah, I'll ask you a question.
How is your Titan questing going? What level is your character and where are you in the story?
35 or 36,
Sure, tough.
and I'm in the Centaur now.
Yeah, I'm in the Centaur land as well. You're ahead of me.
But that's not my networkable one. I've got a. It's an offline.
Do you not have a net?
networkable ones.
Why did you not make a networkable dude?
Because I started this guy ages ago when I
I'm,
had.
I'm
a
fighting
networkable and a
them? Dude,
non-networkable.
what the heck? They could turn on me, bro.
So I got a level 15.
Oh, I'm fucking
Networkable.
chunking them. I guess this gun actually
man.
isn't that bad.
Yeah, myself.
Nah, if I
Garrett's
get a
like level
pistol
38
mod,
and I'm level
that'd be pretty
32,
good.
I think.
Ah, what the fuck?
Sure, playing a bit of Warhammer 40k Dark Side over here.
Yeah, I never owned it before. It was on Game Pass.
Okay.
So I bought it on Steam Special deal.
I want to play. I don't play. I was close to installing Dark Tide again, but then I remembered I only got it on Game Pass, and I fucking when they doubled the prices on Game Pass, I got off Game Pass.
You dipped. You're
Yeah,
out of
no,
there.
I'm pretty close to coming back, like with my tail between my legs. Please, Microsoft.
I don't know.
Can I get some games?
Please, Mr. Microsoft.
I take it back. Your prices aren't that bad.
Well, they are.
Yeah. think they
Yeah, I'm
brought
gonna
them
go
back
walk the
down
dogs
again.
at some point. Did they? Okay.
Yeah, they
Up
like
their new
doubled
quality.
them, and then they brought them back down a little bit. I think it's a
Mm.
classic strategy though, and the people are excited about you bringing it down, but you still like raised it overall by a ridiculous price. I think that's the mental game.
How do we feel about good old bricks and minifigs going on? You guys up to date with all that shit?
What's that?
What now?
The Lego saga. And by
No.
saga, I mean
I've seen Charlie fucking Penguins on YouTube. I don't know if you watch him, but he's been talking about
No.
it. But I missed all of it. What is the thing? I've seen
Um,
like YouTube videos about it, but I never clicked into them.
Okay, so the thing was there was a guy and his elderly dad or whatever had a lot of Lego, like more than $100,000 worth of Lego.
Yeah.
Bricks and Minifigs is like a Lego store and like a Lego reseller. Like you can go and sell your Lego to them and they'll like resell it basically. So
Okay.
obviously this is a large amount. Usually, and this is normal procedure. I've done this before with Magic cards as well. What you can do is you can give product to a store on consignment, which means they haven't paid you for it. When they sell it, they take a percentage and you get the rest, kind of thing. Okay,
I
so
won't
they
watch
took
it.
this huge Star
So
Wars
we'll get the
Lego
cliff notes
collection
now.
and gave it to a Bricks and Minifigs store, like their local Bricks and Minifigs store or whatever, on consignment.
Yeah.
Then, like,
What do you mean what is
Ownership-
consignment? Excuse my ignorance.
hey, it's what?
What is consignment?
I just explained to you what fucking consignment is.
I wasn't listening.
Then why am I telling you the story? Okay.
Is it like when you pawn something and they give you the money for it and they hold it, or what?
No. So if I just sell Magic cards to the store and then they resell it, that's fine. Whatever. That's just normal. I sold the cards to the store. The store
So they keep it
puts
for you and then they sell it when it sells.
Consignment is it's still my item. I give you the item. You are trying to sell it for me, and then you get a percentage.
Yes. Okay.
When you sell it for me, you pay me the money. So you're selling my $1,000 Lego set. you're taking $100, I'm getting $900 when you sell it, right?
Yeah.
But no money has changed hands until the item is sold.
Yes.
Okay. So it'll be like, because stores don't want to like outlay fucking $100,000 on
Yeah.
on
they
items,
still
right?
get their profit without having to give up like 100K of capital.
Exactly, yeah. And usually they'll give you a better deal, right? So like if I go to Luck Shack and I hand in cards, I'll get like 60%, maybe 70% of the worth of cards, maybe less, right?
Yeah.
If I go tell them to sell this on consignment, I can get like 80, 90% of the value, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's how consignment works. This dude and his aging father or whatever, they consign this large, over $100,000 Lego collection
Yeah.
to this bricks and minifig store. Then,
I mean, given the price of Lego, that's like one good figurine, right?
yeah, then it's like Star Wars Lego as well, so it's like highly collectible shit.
That's it's half a collection.
Then so they haven't sold a lot of it. The store like doesn't go out of business, but it like changes ownership, and the new owners are like, "What consignment?" The new owners are like, "Yeah, no, sorry, we don't have any of your Lego." You know what I mean?
Yeah, what the fuck?
And it's this whole thing where like they have stolen the Lego, the new owners or the franchisee. It's like there's a collusion between the person that owns the franchise and the person who owns the store. They're like both Mormons and like best friends, and you know.
Those moments.
So there's like this whole collusion thing going on as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a whole like, you know, no wanking situation where like you got to shower with the door open
Yeah.
when you're on Mormon mission or whatever. So it, like the other dude can make sure that you're not wanking in the shower. It's those
Or
kinds
just
of.
I'm
It's like a
wanking.
no wank bro situation.
Yeah.
Sounds like an invite to me more than anything else.
Oh yeah, a bit of a gay
we
situation.
got an open door policy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an open door shower policy. So, you know, they're
Yeah.
not fucking jacking off on the missions or whatever. So they were like no wank bros. The main franchise, like the head office guy and the
Isn't
dude
that
that
what he
owns this
just
particular
said?
franchise. So they're like
I
protecting
feel like
each
that's
other,
what he just
and they're
said.
like super
That's how I
douchey
understood
about
as
it
well
or
from what
whatever.
he said.
And so this YouTuber picked up the story and ran with it and like did a lot of like coverage and
shame.
like stunts, like, you know, putting up signs that said the store steals from old people, that sort of shit, right?
Yeah.
And they got like, oh, by the way, they got like the Mormon police in to fuck them up as well.
What?
Like arrest them. Yeah, the bricks and minifix guys got like the police
Oh!
in.
Okay.
Yeah, the bricks and minifix guys obviously like connected in the no wank club to the
Yeah.
no wank police officers who then like harassed them. You know how police brutality is in America. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, we're gonna traffic stop you and then shoot you in the head, kind of thing, for nothing.
Yeah.
They
the
did as
Mormons
much
are
of that
even
shit as they
worse.
can, turn off their body cams, all this shit. So yeah, there's this whole ongoing thing. But like, these dudes have like doubled down and like dug their heels in, to the point where like there's like basically a national boycott of their entire franchise.
Whoa.
Like,
Is it
basically
is
if
the
they
boycott
if they
doing
had
well?
just given the fucking Lego back,
Which would have cost them nothing.
which no, well, I mean it's $100,000 of Lego.
Yeah, but
They
it's
would
not
have saved
theirs.
themselves. Yeah. Well, they're trying to steal $100,000 of Lego. Okay.
Yeah.
By trying to steal that $100,000, it's cost them more than $100,000 in like people just going fuck you.
And they
we're
still
never gonna
haven't,
do
even
business
after
with
all
you."
the backlash. Do you know?
They've doubled, tripled, quadrupled down. They're like suing the YouTuber guy. They're really, you know what I mean? They're just really fucking going.
Well, I feel like this is how you like ruin your entire business and go completely bust.
Yeah, so what Papa Meats, the Meat Canyon guy was saying is
Yeah.
like, because he did a video on it, he's like, there's no way that they don't just like close it down and then like secretly just like rebrand and like come up as like
yeah.
a different store later on.
But like, how
to
much
try and-
effort is that, dude?
Yeah, but I mean, it's more than $100,000 worth of effort, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
It's a nationwide chain of stores. Anyway, it's this whole fucking thing, and I think it's still ongoing.
crazy, dude. Some people, like, I just want to know, like, the mental of someone like that, dude.
Yeah, not only that, but like they tried to get YouTube and everyone to take down the videos and blah blah blah. And then the people who run Patreon were just like to the bricks and minifig guys, like made a video and they were just like, fuck you, we're not taking anything down. Sue us. Yeah, they were literally like, oh, okay, you want us to take the video down? Sue us.
Crazy. And they got to like
Yeah.
start fucking suing everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Because like the Patreon guys are like pretty cool dudes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like YouTube will just take your shit down, you know what I mean? Like they don't give a shit.
Yeah,
They're,
whoever
like, they're
pays more
corporate.
money, they'll just listen to that person.
Yeah, yeah. But like they wanted Patreon to take the shit down, and Patreon was like, put out a video, and we're like, fuck you, sue us. We're not taking anything down.
Nice. Well, I mean, I think if the internet has taught us anything, it's that the companies normally lose out in these situations, especially when like 99% of your customer base is like chronically online.
It's true. For Lego people, they're probably
Yeah, like Lego people, minifig people, like.
Yeah. Bricks and Minifigs tried to get me arrested to stop this video. Reckless Ben is the name of the YouTuber guy who is taking them to task. That video came out 8 days ago. It's got 6 million views.
Nice, nice.
Let's see what the other videos have.
Americans are beyond, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the store.
I'm clicking on
CEO
Reckless
is
Ben's
right
profile.
at all, but I
Okay.
will say that the YouTubers trying to make content together are actually horrific. Well, I mean, aren't they helping?
Gotta go
Like,
to
how are
videos.
they?
John,
how are the YouTubers that are
how
trying to
we
get
gonna play
rich?
Titan Quest together?
Isn't it like a bit of a win-win? Like the YouTubers get rich, and they also get to like help people and get publicity out.
Yeah,
there.
all
Like,
these videos have got like
Why are they bad?
between the most recent
I mean,
videos
you can do
got
a good
6.2
thing
million.
with bad
The
intentions.
first
and I
video's
think
got
it's still a
6.7,
good thing.
and then all the other videos
know.
in between have it over at least like between one has 1.5 million, 5.2, 4.6, 3.6, 4.8, 2.8, 2.3. So big numbers.
Yeah, everybody knows about it.
Yeah.
Wild. Well, I hope they get what they deserve.
Let's see what this video.
Yo, dude, I'm just mincing these guys like crazy. It's gonna be sad when this gun stops being good. And this gun isn't like just crushing everybody the whole time. And I gotta find the next thing. Although, let's try out this this pistol a bit more. It is a
You
pearlescent,
see my input, have you?
but sometimes it's ass, dude. I don't know, like, why does it be... Like, I feel like every pearlescent should just be, like, fucking kick-ass. Like, this is not good, dude. Like, how do you make a gun that's just, like, not good? And we put it in the, like, highest... And put it in the highest rarity tier. Like, how do you make that mistake as a developer? I don't understand. Nah, this should have been a simple legal case, but now it's ruined the lives of so many people, including employees and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get that. That always sucks that the employees have to suffer for what the CEOs did or whatever. Do we really want to expedite a legal case by 20% so that some stupid YouTuber can get rich? I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's obviously very complicated, but I think, I mean, like, it's expensive to take people to court, dude. Like, maybe the people, like, I'm thinking maybe the guys didn't have enough money to do that. Like, it's fucking expensive in America to take people to court. Like, so maybe this was the only option that those people had. But I do agree, the real losers are the people who work for those companies and now have to lose their jobs. Like, they are for sure the real losers. Unfortunately. Everybody else is, like, making money out of it, you know? But I don't think the YouTubers are just, like, inherently bad. I mean, I do think that some of them are genuinely trying to do a nice thing. And like, why not do a nice thing and maximize your profits while you can? I don't know. Fuck, I need ammo. Are they? I mean, like, okay, so like, so take off your tinfoil hat. Like, what do you think their intentions are? Just like at face value. Like at face value, like what we can chat about what their actual intentions are later. But just like the first, I just want to understand what you think they're trying. Like what
Like,
are
it's
they
crazy
what are they trying to get to
corruption
their
can get you
audience?
in the US.
Like what are they trying to get
This
across
dude
to
is
their
getting
audience? Like
absolutely
what do they want their
fucking
audience to
pounded
think their
by the
intentions
American
are?
legal system just because
Cloud profit
some dudes know some other dudes to
maxing.
trump up some
Yeah, that's
charges,
fine.
right?
But I mean, at the end of the day, like I don't know
It's
if it's
fucking
logically
bullshit.
possible
oh yeah,
to do
and
anything
get this,
nice.
They don't want to tell him what he's
ever.
charged with or give him any of the
without
evidence because
you
they're like,
benefiting
no,
in some way. I don't think there's any
even though
way
you're
to like
representing yourself, we
do
can't give you
anything
the
that doesn't
evidence.
benefit you in some way.
Like,
Everything
we
we do
can't
benefits
do
us in
discovery
some
or
way.
whatever because
If that
you'll use
benefit
it in your
is
YouTube
just-
videos. So you are being like,
Even if that benefit is just, oh, it makes me
Very
feel
dodgy
better.
territory.
sorry, right? No, we can't tell you, like, we can't give you the evidence. Like, we can't show you any of the discovery, right? Which is, like, what you're supposed to do, right? Because
There's
you're
no such
representing
thing as like
yourself,
doing a selfless action.
and you might, like, put
There
this
isn't.
information
It just isn't.
out, which will affect
It's
the
not- it's not
victims
possible.
of this case, right?
Because
Even the
anything you
current
do is
Supreme
something
Court
you
in
would have
America would
wanted
overturn
to
that.
do. So you did something you
Yeah,
wanted
the thing is
to
getting
do.
to the current Supreme Court in America.
Yeah, no, I'm fully aware.
Yeah.
Which means you're acting selfishly. Like I just
That's
can't
fucking
get
crazy.
around that logic. That's
Yeah,
why I
we
don't
can't
think
tell you what we're trying to, like,
because
prosecute
these
you
guys
on
could have
because
these
you
guys could have
might
chased
tell
clout in different
YouTube.
ways, but they chose
But
to
that's
chase
the facts
clout
of the
in a
case.
way
So
that helps this old guy and his family. Is this another free will argument? No, you can have free will. You in this but my argument doesn't need to rely on free will not
yeah,
existing
they're
for
like
it to work.
calling in, like, saying like, oh yeah, he's got heroin on him or whatever.
Like my argument doesn't need us to not have free will to work. It works even if you assume people have complete free will. You're still doing something you wanted to do. Like, it's still a selfish thing at the end of the day. Like, even giving a homeless person a pizza, why did you do it? Because I wanted to. So you still did something you wanted to do. And I mean, most people say, oh, because it made me feel good, or it made me feel kindness. I wanted to feel kind, so I did this thing that made me feel kind. It's still selfish. Like, there isn't a single thing you can tell me that you did that isn't, like, can't
my
be
level
taken
35 is
back
not
to being
multiplayer.
selfish. The same
It's
way
not
you did
multiplayer
it
as
with
well.
the YouTubers now. I don't think it's... So your parents only do things for you so that their
There's
friends
no
don't
reason
judge
not to
them?
play multiplayer.
No, they
Where
only
are you
do
in the
things for me
story,
because
Tom?
I'm their offspring, and then they want their
Thanks for the
offspring
like.
to survive and do well.
Okay, I've done that.
Like, to see their kid
all
do
doing
well
that, I
makes
guess.
them feel good, and that's why they do it.
I think I've filled the lake.
Like, that's why they do it. They don't do it because they're like these saints. They do it because it benefits them to have a happy, healthy child. So they sacrifice for me, they do nice things for me. The action might be something difficult to do, but it still benefits them at the end of the day. How is that sociopathic? That's like literally the how okay, how does it work for you? Please explain it to me how someone does something that isn't inherently selfishly motivated, and I promise you I can turn it into something that's selfishly motivated. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. What I'm trying to say is that there's nothing wrong with someone helping someone else out because it benefits them. We only help people
Nice
out
name.
and do things for other people because it benefits us.
Bad
The same
bond.
thing with like helping people around you. If I help my town or my society, I live in a
should say the
better,
same about
more
you. You've
helpful
also got a nice
society.
name.
If at the very least I'm doing something
Yeah.
nice, which makes other people want to do nice things, which means I
Be
can
relatively
benefit from
popular
it
then in
later.
South
Like
Africa these days.
Yeah.
everything we
Well,
do
we've
is
got-
at the end of
we've
the
got
day
power, haven't we?
selfish. The only not selfish thing you can do, I think, is kill yourself.
What?
I love my family and I want to
What
help them.
masteries are you playing yet?
Yeah, but you love
Fuck, you
them
got the
because
same stupid
because
fucking
having a
thing.
happy family, you want your family to be
Look
happy.
at you.
You love your family
am
because it
playing
makes
in
you
Storm
feel
and
safe, and you get to
Okay.
express love. You love
I'm
loving
playing,
things,
like,
so you love your
Warrior
family.
Earth vibes or whatever.
If loving your family was the
But all I've done
equivalent
is,
of
like,
getting
the warrior stuff is so shit.
of getting
that I've
fucking
just gone straight up
scalped
to
20
do it.
times worse, you wouldn't love your family, dude. But it's because loving your family makes you feel good. You do it. Like you like
I
loving your
rage
family.
quit on this fight earlier.
You like the way it
yesterday or the day
feels, so
before.
you do it.
Oh
You're
yeah, I remember this
motivated to
fight.
do it.
I lost.
It's just
and
really
Gav
fuck
had
Lens to look live through.
finish
No,
it.
it's not.
It's going well.
It's the only it's the only
Yeah, my character's
lens.
horribly underpowered. I don't know about yours.
You only do things because you want to do
Yeah,
them.
it's not easy,
You
but-
never do anything you don't want to do. Like ever. You never do something you don't want to do.
I did have to cheese one boss.
So, and if you're doing it, you must be doing it because you think there's some reason to do it. And if there's some reason to do it, it's benefiting
synergies do you
you,
get
or it
between the
will
storm and the
benefit you in the end.
Fire.
Nothing between the storm and the
How
fire.
the fuck
But
do I
between
get
the
up
storm and
here?
my lightning is good.
It's not
synergy.
sociopathic. It's just the way the world works. It's just very
I just can't
normal.
bring myself to abandon
We
life
can't
for the rest of it.
operate in any other way. Like you can't operate in any other way. Okay, sure, but what I'm saying is that how sociopathic.
Yeah, but I mean, like between the two
No,
trees,
it's
like,
not
is there any
sociopathic.
synergy whatsoever?
It's
Not
not
really.
sociopathic at all.
I find the same.
It's basically saying I understand.
Basically,
think
like
that-
there's no reason to even have a second tree.
I understand that like logically.
Except when you come up against someone that's using fire, for instance.
I understand that logically. Everybody does things because it helps them, it benefits them, because it does something for them. Everybody is self-interested. All right, I'm gonna bounce, guys. Cheers.
Come on.
Cheers.
And that's fine. I'm not upset at that. I'm not mad at that. I still love people. I still think love is great. I think love is awesome. I think we should all work towards love. I love people. I empathize with people. Yo, what's up, Theo? Bad time to join, bro. Bro, this guy's just throwing out his Discord like instantly, dude. That's crazy. And like, you can't say no one thinks like that because I didn't get this way of thinking. I didn't make this up. Like, I learned this and it gelled with me. It makes total sense. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? So there are other people that think this way, or I would say there are other people that understand this concept. I don't think it's a way of thinking. I think it's just a concept to understand. Yeah, I think it's a really beautiful thing to be able to understand that. Yeah, I mean, you're also like less hard on yourself because of it. You're less hard on other people. You just empathize with them. But it doesn't mean you can't help people. It doesn't mean you can't help people. It doesn't mean it's bad to help people. It doesn't mean you shouldn't help people. It doesn't mean you're immoral for helping people. It just means that, like, to help someone will always come from a selfish place. Or to help anybody, or to do anything for yourself is always, like, inherently be selfish. There's just no... It's just how the definitions work. Like, it's just... Yeah. Dude, there's so many DLCs, bro. And they keep putting them in front of me. Alright, we got the safe house, bitch. It's dumb, bro. Like, it's unfalsifiable. No, it's not unfalsifiable. It's just the logic follows. Like, it's just how the logic follows. Like, it's like exactly, but it's just because it's saying like it's basically like saying like, oh, if something had a beginning, it means that something had it means it has an end. If something has a beginning, it has an end. It's just like the logic behind it. Like, it's just like a logical thing. It's just like I mean, if we didn't have language, we wouldn't be able to like talk about it. It's just the way, like, I don't know how to explain it to you. Like, it's just the way. Oh, I can lost loot, dude. Yeah, but like, it's... How is it cooked? How is it cooked? Stop saying shit like that and just, like, make valid points, dude. Like, bro, it's so pointless to just tell me I'm cooked. You see a stranger child drowning in the water, you jump in to save them. Yes. Okay, so you want me to turn that into a selfish thing. Alright. You you wanted to. Okay, I'm saying yeah.
でもそれは美しさにほだされ私が自分について
You only save that kid to make us. No, no, I'm not saying that. You save the kid for lots of other reasons as well. Like you save the kid because you want the parents to have a kid. You save the kid because you know your life is important, so you know obviously the kid feels that their life is important. You empathize with that person who's dying. You don't want them to die because you know you don't want to die. But who's the beneficiary? Like that's what I said from the beginning. Just it doesn't mean you can't do good things for people. I'm just saying that there is always a selfish element to it. It's not like there is no way to do something that's like a complete sacrifice or that you didn't want to do or that you don't benefit from in any way. Like you could never do something for someone that doesn't benefit you in any way. And that's the beautiful thing about doing nice things for people, is that everybody benefits. But to say that just because someone benefits in some way from doing a nice thing means that that nice thing isn't a nice thing, I think that's a bullshit argument, because everything we do, all the nice things we do, have and always will have a selfish element to them. Or you can always spin a selfish element to any act of kindness. It doesn't mean that that act of kindness isn't an act of kindness. It doesn't mean you shouldn't act kindly. It doesn't mean kindness all of a sudden doesn't exist anymore in my world. How is it a bullshit argument? Stop telling me my argument is bullshit and actually make a good counter argument to my argument. It makes perfect sense. If you don't understand something, just ask. But by saving the kid, you can definitely add selfish, like it benefits the person who saved the kid. Like it definitely benefits them. If every action is selfish by definition, then what would an unselfish action even look like? I would say there is no such thing. Because there is no such thing. Because everything we do, is for a reason. We have some reason for doing it. And it's like everything we do is, at the end of the day, in some weird way, what we wanted to do. And because it's what we wanted to do, it's like what we wanted to do, you know? And there's just no way, like, logically for us to do something that isn't what we wanted to do. Because if we didn't want to do it, we would have done something else. But we didn't do something else. We did what we wanted to do. No, it doesn't go back to free will. Because you could have, like, lots of options. It doesn't have to go back to free will. You have free will. Like, I will give you that. You have... Oh, man, these are so stupid. These guns that you throw, bro. I don't know, maybe this one's good. It doesn't have to go back to free will. You still chose to do something. You chose to do something. Yo, what's up, best guest? You said we have no free will, so saving that... No. Yes, I personally don't believe that we have free will. But I said for this argument... For my argument to work, people can have free will. In this example, bro, you're coming across as like really dumb right now. It's like only stupid people can't understand like hypotheticals in arguments and things like this. For my argument to work, I don't need to base it off of the premise. I don't need to base it off of the premise of people don't have free will. I am happy to assume, for the sake of my argument, that people have free will. Even if we give people free will, which I don't believe they have, but I'm happy to hypothetically say people have free will. Even in that scenario, my argument still holds. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I'm man spitting straight facts. I don't know if I'm spitting straight facts or if you're saying formal is spitting straight facts. Okay, suppose I could press a button that permanently improves a stranger's life, but I immediately forget I ever pressed it. I get no satisfaction, no recognition, no future benefit, no relationship, no nothing. Would that be still be selfish? It doesn't matter that you, like, for the split, like, the feeling you get when you're about to press the button that you're going to, yeah, life's complicated, 100%. But But you would still press the button because you want to help someone, and helping someone makes you feel better. Like, it's good to help people. It's nice. Like, you enjoy it. And, like, even if you don't remember it, you would still press the button, like, probably a lot of times. But there's, like, a time, your intention is to still help someone. And that feels good. That's nice. We enjoy doing that. That's what I want to do, you know? Like, I don't know how else to explain it to you. It makes perfect sense. I'm not the only person that holds this position. Like, it's a well thought out position and argument that a lot of people have made. A lot of people smarter than me as well. I'm just kind of the messenger. How did you know that? How did you know that was the only reason? It's not about, no, it's not about, like, the person's reason. It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter what the person's reason is. Those are more just, like, examples to, like, make my point clearer. It's about the fact that you intended to press the button. That is what you wanted to do. So, at the end of the day, you got to do what you wanted to do, which is selfish. You did what you wanted to do. You wanted to do something, and you did it. Like, that is, you're acting in your self-interest. You're acting in self-interest because you did what you wanted to do. Like, that's kind of more what it comes down to. I don't know if that makes more sense to you. And unfortunately, yes, if you extend that, everything we do is something we wanted to do. Hence, where my argument comes from. Because if we didn't want to do it, we wouldn't have done it. And if we wanted to do something else, we would have. But we didn't. Okay, stop, yeah. And what I'm saying is that it is how you think about it. Yeah, I mean, everything is how we think about it. I don't think about it that way, but you do. Yeah, I mean, if you don't think about it that way, then it doesn't exist to you. Whoa, no way. I haven't heard that in a while. It didn't show up on the chat, though. What? 10 biddies? No way, dude. That's my first ever that someone dropped bits, dude. Thanks, guest. That's literally the first time anybody's dropped bits, bro. It's like, we're doing well, dude. The stream is growing. We're getting a lot of firsts, dude. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that, bro. That is, that's huge, man. That actually helped me. I've been in a spot where I've been, like, down on myself because the stream has been, like, it's been rough to get people to join and stuff. That really helps. That really helps. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, and that is not true. That is why you are a sociopath. I'm sorry, man. How do you know that was my real motivation to press the button? No, but, like, okay. You did it. You can't do something that you didn't want to do. Like, you did it. You pushed the button. So, on some level, like, if you didn't want to press the button, you wouldn't have pressed the button. But you pressed the button. Like, there's no way to press the button without wanting to have pressed the button. Like, and if you don't agree with me on that, then, I don't know. Then, like, there's no point in having, this conversation anymore. Give me a scenario and I'll give my thoughts. Yeah, chat it out with best guest. Chat it out with best guest. I'm kind of over, like, my opinions. Like, people always fucking, like, people always, like, assume that, like, I'm a sociopath, or I'm crazy, or I'm super hard, or I'm such an asshole, or I'm evil. Like, I'm so fucking over it, dude. Like, my opinions, like, always come across to people like that, and it's literally, like, if you truly understand what I was trying to say, it's, like, literally the opposite of that. It gives you so much more space and room to, like, express empathy for people. And to, I think, have a better understanding of how the world works. This thing's actually pretty fucking crazy. I thought, like, just throwing a gun would be ass, but this thing is actually pretty crazy. It's quite satisfying to do the one hits. You're insane, man. You have no free will, but here you are exerting free will. What do you mean? What makes you think I have free will? Like, how does, like, dude, I'm done, dude. I just, like, how does someone doing something show you that they have free will? Like, that is, like, crazy. Like, what do you mean? How does, oh, this person did something, they must have free will. Like, what the fuck, dude? Computers do things, they don't have free will. Robots do things, they don't have free will. Cars do things, they don't have free will. Like, it's possible for things to do things without having free will. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, best guest. Bro, oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't have enough time to type all this out, but you are so wrong. How can I be wrong? I'm not elitism. How? Of like how I'm not wrong, and then you false unwinnable argument. What do you like? I literally gave you the space to say, if your worldview differs from mine, then my argument doesn't exist to you, and therefore you live in a world where like my concept or my idea doesn't exist, and you go through your entire life without my concept existing. I literally gave that to you, and the same is true for any opinion you hold that I don't hold. I would go through my entire life without my world having that opinion in it, or like being that way. Like, I just don't, like, I never said it's unwinnable. You're just, it's not moving the goalposts. It's not moving the goalpost. It's literally like saying, it's literally like saying, no, I'm not moving anything. My point has been the same. It's literally like I said. It's just one of those things. It's like to say that something is alive, or life implies death, right? If something has a start, it has to have an end. If people only act in their own interest, yes, that's the only way we can act. It's a little bit of a paradox. Like you can't do anything that you didn't intend to do. Dude, I feel like I'm talking to a child. People only do things they choose to do. Yes. How can you do something you didn't choose to do? Like, how do you do that? Like, what does that look like? Please, like, give me an example. Like, what does it look like to do something you didn't choose to do? What does that look like? Like, no, like, please, like, give me an example of what does it look like? How, no, like, tell me, what does it look like? What does it look like for someone to do something they didn't want to do? What does that look like? What does that look like? How do you do something you didn't want to do? And I'm not talking about like, oh, I don't want to go to the gym, but you go to the gym. Or like, oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to go to work, but you go to work. If you go to work, that's what you wanted to do. If you don't want to go to work, you don't go to work. Like how, what does it look like to do something that you didn't want to do? You're confusing the owner of the decision with the beneficiary of the decision. No. It's not about someone getting something. Like, you don't have to get something. But like, okay. Oh, dude. Your argument was that the YouTubers are evil people. They're immoral because they're benefiting. They're immoral because they're benefiting in some way from creating these videos. I mean, that's a different topic, guest. I mean, I can chat about that too. But you said that it's immoral, they're immoral, or they're horrific people because they're in some way benefiting from helping these people, right? And then my counter argument was to that is that anything you ever do is what it's acting out of self-interest. Do you think every decision you make is necessarily made for your own benefit? Or do you think sometimes you make decisions because you genuinely care about someone else's well-being? Yes, but I make the decision because I care about their well-being, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to care about their well-being. I'm getting what I wanted, which is what makes it selfish. I wanted to care about that person's well-being. I get what I want. You have to you have to take like a step deeper and like at what the level is you're having the argument of. I can 100% from the outside, this is like very theoretical in nature, the conversation, but like from the outside, if I take away like all the theoreticalness of it, 100%, I take like, I buy my mom a new car. I don't gain anything from it. 100%. I lost a lot of money. My mom's happy. My mom gets the car. She gets the car. That's a great thing. I sacrificed. I worked really hard for that car. I made all the money. and then I just give it to my mom. My mom is the full beneficiary of the good decision. Totally, like, I get that. But what I'm saying is I wanted to do that, and I did it. I got something out of it as well. I got to do what I wanted to do, right? And every decision we make, we're gonna get that out of that decision. So I'm saying all I was trying to say is, you only do what you want to do, therefore you only do things for yourself. Yes. Yes. Because, okay. I mean, you can try to, like, no, that's always been my argument. What do you mean it keeps changing? That's always been my argument. Okay. Yeah, I think about this daily. Yeah. Okay, well, at least we got someone that's semi on my side. All right. Because I would love to get an example of what it looks like for someone to do something they don't want to do. The problem is that second premise doesn't follow the premise one. Okay, how? You have to tell me how or why it doesn't follow. I want to be selfless, but no matter what, I'm selfish in a way. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, Guest gets it. Guest gets it. And all I was trying to say is, like, I think you're being harsh on the YouTubers because what they're getting from being selfless is money, like, and it's very easy to see that, and it's very easy to identify that. And I think you're being overly harsh on them because everything we do, we benefit in some smaller way. We don't get like $1 million, but we do benefit in some smaller way. And I don't think that takes away from the kind action if my intentions are to be kind and I'm open to the benefits that I get from being kind. You guys are both dumb. You're treating every desire as if it's self-directed, but desires have objects. You desire my safety, but that's what you want. Like, that's what you want. You want my safety to be desired, which means you're getting something. You're getting my safety desired, which is what you want. Suppose helping people made you feel awful instead of good. Yes. But it still helped them exactly the same way. Would helping them become immoral? No. What are you talking about, dude? Where are you getting this shit from? I never, like, that's the whole point I'm trying to break down, is that, like, whether something is or isn't immoral doesn't always necessarily depend on how the person feels about it. Like, they can still do something, feel bad about it. Like, yeah, life's complicated. Everyone's goals and experiences are different. There's no way to sum it up in a bow. Yeah, exactly. That's true as well. You can't just, like, have one rule for everything. I completely agree with that. But, like, if helping people made you feel awful instead of good, it doesn't matter, because you would still, like, oh, dude. I don't think we're having this conversation on the same level. Like, I'm literally like, how am I a sociopath? Dude, that's not a nice thing to say, though. Like, I'm definitely not a sociopath. I have a great relationship with my parents. I have a dog. Like, I take care of my dog. Like, I feed him. I take him for walks. That doesn't, according to your logic, that doesn't benefit me in any way. But I take care of him. I feed him. Your theory doesn't distinguish between caring about yourself and caring about someone else. It labels both as self-interest. Yes, because they are. So it has erased the distinction it's trying to explain. No, I'm not trying to explain the distinction. When did I say I was trying to explain the distinction? I never... Dude, you're hearing things that I'm not saying. Bro, I think you've lost, and now you're, like, fucking tapping out, dude. You're realizing. Dude, I haven't changed my argument. My argument is still, everything we do is because we wanted to do it. Hence, it's self-interested. And you still haven't given me an example of what an action would look like that isn't self-interested. You haven't been able to provide an example to me. And, like, you have to just have the conversation at, like, a deeper level. Like, I think you're thinking about it here. You just need to go, like, a little bit deeper. Like, I feel like you're almost there. Like, you're almost getting it. But for some reason, you just don't want to, like, understand it. And I don't appreciate you calling me a sociopath, dude. Like, you don't even know me, bro. Like, I feel like your argument kind of just falls apart right there, and that's why I'm getting so heated. No, I'm not saying you're too shallow to get it. I'm literally saying you just need to think about it a bit more. Like, implying you have the ability to do that. I'm not saying, oh, like, there's, like, this conversation is beneath me, or, like, there's no point in interacting with you. I'm literally trying to help you because I think that you can understand it. I think that you can think, like, about it in that way. I wouldn't be telling you or trying to help you if I didn't. But you're just flat out calling me a sociopath, and you don't even know me, dude. You can't see how you are applying your own perceived tendencies, things onto other people. Some might call them sociopathic tendencies. Okay, how is it sociopathic? How is it sociopathic? Please explain that to me, bro. No, please explain that to me. You can't say something like that, and then like, you can't say something like that and then like back out afterwards. Like, that's crazy. How is it sociopathic? I care deeply for people. I mean, like, half the reason why I started streaming is because I wanted to be a friend to a lot of people that you know, I think need someone to like talk to or hang out with. Like, I just wanted to hang out with people. I have a lot of excitement and happiness, and I kind of wanted to share that with other people. Like, that's literally why I started streaming. No, it's an understanding. I'm not saying, dude, I'm not saying I only ever do anything for myself. I'm saying we all, by definition, have to, like, that's the only way that there is for us to exist. That's what I'm saying. We all do it. I'm not saying I only ever do anything for myself. I'm saying we all ever only do anything for ourselves. Someone donates bone marrow kidney to a stranger. It's because they get to help someone, which feels good. No, they didn't completely do it for themselves. They did it because someone else gets to live a life. Like, okay, the stream is a perfect example, right? The stream is a perfect example. I have a lot of like excitement and happiness, and I'm like a very bubbly like person, right? And I know that when I talk to people, people really enjoy that about me. And that makes them happy, and that gets them excited about themselves as well. So like there's people like you know, it really like makes me sad to think that there's a lot of people that are like down about themselves, you know? And I think there's so much to be happy for. And I just like, a big part of why I stream is because I want to share that with people. I want to share the happiness and the excitement and the joy that I found with other people. And I feel like people are so close to finding it. They just need like a little bit of help. And that's like the main reason why I started the stream, is to help people, is to share some happiness, share some kindness. Like, if I can just make someone laugh one time where they wouldn't have laughed, that's a win, dude. That's all I wanted to do. That's why I started this whole thing. And that's why I don't appreciate being called a sociopath, because I wanted other people to feel the way that I do, because I enjoy the way I feel. Dude. Okay, wait. How? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I wanted to share some kindness. No, dude, that is not my argument. That is not my argument. My argument... No, I'm not switching back. I'm not switching back, dude. My argument is that, like, just logically, words-based, like, it's basically like saying, like, 1 + 1 is 2. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, hey, isn't it funny that 1 + 1 = 2. Hey, isn't it funny that it's impossible to conceptualize of an action that isn't something we wanted to do? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, isn't that crazy that, like, logically you can't conceptualize of an action that is like isn't something you wanted to do? Like, hey, isn't that crazy that you can't conceptualize that? Like, you can't, like, how does that look like? You can't generate one. It's like having a square triangle, or hey, draw me a triangle with 4 sides. You can't do it. That's the same way that you can't have a self-interested action. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just, oh, language is crazy. That's how the definitions work. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that I only act out of self-interest. Well, I do, because it's the only way that I can act. But also part of my example is that and this was a part of my original argument too, is that I am not the sole beneficiary of that action, but I am in some part a beneficiary of every action. You're assuming that because the motivation originates in me, the object of the motivation must always be me. Yes, okay, you're almost getting it. Yes. Yes. That is pretty much what I'm saying. I am saying that because the motivation originates in you, the object of the motivation is always you. Yes. That is what I'm saying. 100%. That is my argument. That is all I'm saying. And I would love to hear you like that statement I do not think is fallible. If you can prove me wrong, I'm happy for you to do that. Then you're not really making a claim about human psychology anymore. I was never trying to make a claim about human psychology. You're redefining self-interest to mean anything a person voluntarily chooses. Those aren't the same thing. How is that not the same thing? How is that not the same thing? And I never tried to like say anything about human psychology. Like I've said before, I was literally trying to point out, hey, isn't it funny that 1 + 1 = 2? Like, hey, isn't it funny that by definition, it's impossible for us to have actions that aren't self-interested? That's all I was trying to say. Hey, isn't it funny that it's impossible to have a non-self-interested action by definition? That's all I was trying to say. If you if you take it a step more back, then we can have the conversation about human psychology. Then we're in the realm of human psychology if we take one step back to say like, oh, well, why did they do it? Like, what do they think about the action? That was my whole point, is there is no action that isn't self-interested. You can't provide one. Yes, okay, 100%, that is what I'm going to say. Yeah. If you can show me one, I will change my mind completely. But I don't think that you can. How do you know? What evidence could ever prove your view wrong? That's the thing. It's like, it's not like nothing can prove my view wrong because it's just a funny little thing about how definitions work. No, I'm not making the claim. I'm making an observation. I'm not saying I know what everybody is thinking and I know what everybody's intentions are. And I'm not making the claim. I'm saying that by definition, it's a funny thing about definitions. I'm not saying I know what everybody's thinking. I know what everybody is like doing in what their intentions are. Like, I'm not saying that. I don't even need that for the argument to work. My proof is that by definition, there is like, dude, I'm done, bro. Like, just like, whatever. I don't know like how more nicely I can explain that to you. Alright, let's see how the throw gun. I mean, it's still pretty good. I think if I picked up a mod now that gave my ARs more damage, I think this thing might actually be pretty crazy. Like, I'm like close to one-shotting like all the small guys. The problem is like when they have so little health, I guess the issue is like you do a lot of damage to yourself as well in the process. Oh shit, didn't I just heal? Why is it so slow, dude? This thing's useless. Alright, if I just fucking go max speed, it actually does pretty crazy damage. But I definitely need to get a better healing thing. That thing is so shit. It was taking like forever, dude. Alright. Let's see if I have anything on hand that's maybe just like a bit better. That's my shield, that's my class mod. Here it is. Nothing. Alright, we gotta grind a bit more. Many philosophers would disagree. A person can be motivated by concern for someone else's well-being, even if acting on that concern also aligns with what they want. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And that means that those YouTubers aren't as bad people as you thought they are. They're not horrific people. They're just people doing all what we can do. You're using self-interested so broadly that it includes every voluntary action. Once you do that, the word stops distinguishing between selfishness and altruism. It's just another way of saying people act on their own motivations. Yes, that's all I was trying to say. That's all I was trying to say. The disagreement is whether every motivation is necessarily aimed at one's own welfare. Yes, I would say, I would also make the claim that every, disagreement is whether every motivation is necessarily aimed at one's own welfare. I would say, obviously, you can have destructive motivations. Like, you can kill yourself. You can truly just purely have a destructive motivation. Okay? But that's what I'm saying, right? There's levels to it, right? Okay, we've agreed at the bottom level. We agree that at the lowest level, yes, using self-interested in that way, at the lowest level, everything we do is because we wanted to do it, which then in some weird way is self-interested, which means it can be labeled as selfish. Yes, that is all I was trying to say. Now a new argument is, I wasn't speaking about it at this level, but I will have that conversation with you. Now, the disagreement is whether every motivation is necessarily aimed at one's own welfare. Now there, that gets a little bit more interesting because there's more to it. The first thing is, yes, I can now, at this level, I can conceive of actions that are purely destructive, that do not benefit anyone and only seek to harm. I can conceive of such actions, 100%. So, there I will say that every motivation is not necessarily aimed at one's welfare. There are definitely actions that are aimed at the opposite of your own welfare. You can kill yourself, and that is not aimed at your welfare, right? You're not well if you're dead. But what we were talking about is any action that helps someone in some way, right? So any action that helps, I'm not talking about purely destructive. We weren't talking about purely destructive decisions. We were talking about helping people, right? And I was saying that now at this level, where we have, like, we're not talking about, like, oh, okay, using self-interested in that way. Now we're talking about it at the second level. Now you can do things purely because they benefit you, 100%. And you can do things that you still would do things. Whenever you're helping someone, you still get something out of it. You assume yes. No, I don't assume yes. Like I said, I can conceive of purely destructive actions, but I think many philosophers would disagree. Okay, well, I agree. There are actions that are purely destructive. There are decisions that are completely destructive to your own welfare. A person can be motivated by concern for someone else's well-being, even if acting on that concern also aligns with what they want. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said, and that's why I said, hey, maybe those YouTubers aren't that bad. I want to be a selfless person, but it doesn't mean I'm automatically selfless, sadly. But that's what life is. It depends at, like, what level you want to be selfless. I think for me being selfless is being aware of, I think for me being selfless is trying your best. I think as long as you're trying your best to not take from other people, I think you're being selfless. Like, that to me is kind of like how I would like to word it. It's like, as long as you're not, like, knowingly, like, overtly just taking from someone and not giving them anything back, I think you're selfless. Well, like, you're leaning towards selfless. Okay, let me tell you what what grinds me gears even further. You've spoken about two things on this area. This and the no free will. Okay, the no free will was a completely different discussion we had a long time ago, but that doesn't have to be a part of this at all. We don't have to bring that in. We don't have to bring that up at all. So these two positions can't fit together philosophically. They can. So man, forgive me if I can't help but think you're a crackpot. How am I a crackpot? Why would you say that? Like, why would you say that? I'm literally like on the internet giving away my time because it's fun and I enjoy it to like be friends with people I don't know. Like, why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's just like such a mean thing to say. Like, how am I a crackpot? Like, why don't you rather take the stance of trying to understand like what I'm trying to say? I have given you no evidence to suggest that I'm like a bad or terrible person or someone who's out to hurt or like manipulate or take from other people. Like, why would I be a crackpot? Like, you still have to tell me. You keep saying stuff like these two positions can't fit together philosophically. How? Tell me how they don't fit together philosophically. What evidence would convince you that you're wrong, or name one possible observation that would falsify your theory? Which theory? The one that we spoke about originally, that you said you're using self-interested so broadly that it includes every voluntary action? If we're talking about that argument, if you can somehow provide an example of how someone can do something that they didn't want to do, if you can explain to me or at least show me what that looks like, I will agree with you. That's all I was asking for. But I don't think it's possible to do that. I don't think it's possible to conceptually create a scenario where someone does something they didn't want to do. The answer is nothing could. It's not evidence. Like, no, that's not true. I said this before. I literally said this before. I said if you could provide an example of what it would look like for someone to do something they didn't want to do, I would agree with you. Disagreement over facts anymore. It's just philosophical positions. Yes, I'm not talking about. I was never talking about facts because there is no data to cite that would either bolster or weaken my position. Like, that's why I wasn't citing data or giving real world examples. It's more just like a thought experiment. It's just more just like a, hey, if you really think about it, like this is what you get to, you know. That's all I was saying. No free will, but every action is in self-interest. Yes, I'm a very giving person. For example, I was excited to give those bits. Yeah, real money to make you feel better. Yeah, thanks, best guess. And to me, that means you're like you're not a selfish person. That's also part of my point, is that just because logically there's no way to do something that isn't self-interested doesn't mean everybody is selfish. Like, I wasn't trying to say that either. But thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Without free will, you chose it isn't an explanation, it's just outcome of determinism. Why are you asking me to give you an example of bro's rage? What do you mean? I've asked 3 times. Is this falsifiable? I don't think that it is. But I'm not saying that it is impossible to falsify it. If you want to give it a go, please do, and please like enlighten me. But from what I understand, I don't think that it is. But there is evidence that will change my mind. Go for it. But the whole point of the argument, or the whole thing that makes it a funny thing to bring up, is the fact that I don't think it is falsifiable. That's what makes it funny. That's what makes it a little quirk of our language and how we've set things up. Like, that's all it is. I'm not trying to say anything more than that. I'm not, dude, like, stop, like, dude, stop doing that, dude. I'm not trying to rage bait you. I'm not a crackpot, and I'm not sociopathic. Like, I feel like, why is it necessary to say these things, dude? Like, it really doesn't feel nice to hear you say these things, dude. Like, I'm not crazy, bro. Like, there's lots and lots of people that hold the same beliefs that I do. I'm sorry that they sound crazy to you, but that doesn't mean that I'm crazy. Like, I just don't get it. Like, it's just not a nice thing to say. What? That feels like something that'll actually kill me. Or is that a part of the mission? What? I don't think I'm ready for this area yet, probably. This feels like Landell on Elden Ring, the capital city. Alright, but I don't see anything else. Go to Rail Depot. Okay, I was about to say. I feel like I'd instantly die if I went there. Alright. He keeps saying, give an example of doing one thing that someone does that is not in self-interest, and I do. Okay, you haven't. Okay, then do it again. Just copy-paste it then. Just copy-paste it. I do. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm not trying to say that I'm better than you. I am literally just trying to get my idea across. And, like, that's it, dude. Like, I'm not, like, I have no bad intentions at all. Like, and if I did do that, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I can't help that I missed it. My bad. But I'm not trying to be like a bad guy, dude. I'm just trying to have a conversation. And I do, but then you just say something like, oh, well, you wanted to press the button. Bro, the argument I gave that was that of no benefit or self-interest and no memory after that, therefore it is unfalsifiable. No, dude, like I said, that your argument, I can't disagree with your argument. Your argument is correct when you take it one step up. But when you're at the base level and you do like, haha, words are funny fucking things and they mean funny fucking things and definitions are so strange and all definitions are circular. Isn't that fucking weird? I'm talking about the conversation at that point, and I've told you this so many times. That is the level at which I was just trying to make a funny little argument to counteract what you said about those people being horrific people. That is all I was trying to say. But if you go a little bit above that, and then we get to the other level of like, oh, we're not in the realm of like words are circular, like we're assuming a lot of things, then I can have a totally different conversation with you. Like, that's all I'm trying to say. Like, that's not what I'm doing. You're like boiling it down. You're like straw manning my shit now. In the moment, I want to press the button. I press the button, make me happy, and therefore, yes! That is literally what I'm saying, and you can't, and it doesn't have to make you happy. Like I said, by the definition, it's just that's what you wanted to do on some level, and you got to do what you wanted to do. Like, the self got what the self wanted. So, therefore, it is self-interested. Lol, isn't that funny? Oh my god. Dude. Nothing argument. Wait. Bro, I'm gonna fucking ban you, dude. I'm sorry, dude. But I'm fucking banning you, bro. Like, this is fucking stupid. I don't appreciate the way you were talking to me either. I hope you get a refund for your shit, dude. But, like, I'm fucking over this, dude. How do I see who's in chat? No, fuck off, dude. You've been like a real cunt, bro. And like, I told you so many times, dude, and you're still telling me it's dumb, dude. It's a nothing argument, bro. Like, oh, fuck off, dude. I know there's a way to see who's in chat. Alright, well. I guess it's a first for everything, right? First time for everything. You gotta... It ain't easy being a streamer, bro. Alright, let me just get my shit fucking back up. Alright, okay. Yo, Goblin! Yo. You missed a lot, dog. I had to ban Formal, bro. I had to ban Formal. He was just being like a real jerk, dude. Yeah, he was just being an asshole. So I had to ban him. My first ban, dude. My first ban. I guess it's gonna happen. I guess it's gonna happen, dude. Yeah, streaming, it's a funny thing. But hey, we learn lessons, we move on. Now I've had that experience, and we can grow from that. There's probably a lot of lessons I still need to learn about this whole streaming gig, dude. It's not easy, dude. But hey. Alright, this thing seems pretty fucking crazy. But hey, at least Goblin's here. That's wild, man. Hung around since before I was here. Yeah, no, he has been here a long time. It obviously wasn't an easy thing to do. I mean, I got pretty worked up. But I gave him a lot of times to like say sorry or something, and he was just being a jerk the whole time. And I was like, calling me dumb, calling me a sociopath. I don't know what else. And I kept saying like, bro, I'm like genuinely sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, if I missed something you said, like, I'm truly sorry. Like, that wasn't my intention. I didn't mean to. And dude just kept like holding the stance. So yeah, I didn't know what else to do. I mean, he can maybe go to YouTube, I guess, if he really wants to. I'll find a way to ban him there as well, but but yeah. I mean, I did lose my cool, which is, I guess, something. Finally, submachine gun damage. Holy shit, we're equipping that instantly, dude. This thing's gonna fucking rip now. But yeah, he was being, yeah, thanks guys. Just, yeah, assholes for no reason. Damn, some people are just like that. I do get it though. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I definitely got worked up. It is, I don't want to overshare, but I don't know. It is just something that I come across quite often in life. It's just like, dude, like I don't have anything to prove to anybody. Like, I know I'm a good person, a good enough person at least. I do think about life a lot, and I do have some like arguments or stances that I get are difficult to understand, and at first glance do come across as kind of strange. I completely understand that, but like for me personally, and again, this is just me oversharing, but it's something that I've come across a lot in my life, is people doing what Formal just did, and that's why like it got such an emotional reaction out of me. So like I definitely am emotional about it. It is something, yeah, and I'm just tired of it, dude. I just don't know what to do. Like when people act that way, like I appreciate people that are more like want to hear about my crazy like ways of thinking, or be like, wow, that's a really interesting way to look at life. Like, why would you feel that way? Like, why would you think that way? Or why do you think that way? Or how does that help you? Or, you know, like to be more interested in other people's opinions rather than just calling me a sociopath or frip and calling my arguments dumb. And yeah, so there you guys go. Now you guys know more about me. But I appreciate you guys. Yeah, the point of the discussion is to learn and understand. Exactly. And he wasn't, yeah, he, like, some people don't do that, and that's fine. Like, I understand if someone else gets a little bit upset too. Like, their, like, long-held beliefs are getting challenged, and that's a scary thing. I get that. But there's no reason to call the other person a sociopath constantly and consistently. Even after they ask you to stop. Like, at that point, you're just being a dick, you know? Yeah. And there's, like, just no benefit in having the conversation. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'll try to like nip that kind of stuff in the bud like a lot sooner. It's my bad for letting it get as far as it did. But like I said, lesson learned. Always happy to grow and expand my horizons. Trust me, I want to hear about everyone's views. I'm on your side. Not to demean. Yeah, exactly. Not to demean. Yeah. And he just wouldn't stop doing that. Like I just like asked nicely that he would stop doing that. And he wouldn't. Got to keep the right people in his circle. Yeah, that's 100% true. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. I really like. I don't think I can explain enough how much it means to me. It's crazy to me that like I just know you guys on the internet. You guys are just usernames to me, and you guys are being so kind and supportive. It's crazy, dude. Like the internet is such a crazy place. But I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. All right. Okay, this gun is on another level now that we have the 30% increase. Like it just melts people, dude. I knew as soon as I got the mod that like did this, it would be on another level. I kind of feel like it's getting to the point where the gun is so good, I need to kind of like just play with something else, you know? Otherwise it's going to trivialize the game a little bit. It actually seeks them if they get close enough. That's kind of wild. A little bit, yeah. So you don't have to be like deadly accurate with the throw. Yeah, okay, this thing's kind of busted too. Dude, I gotta do all of these? Okay. You're good. That is something that comes with streaming. It's good to nip stuff in the bud. Yeah, but you don't want to go to the point where you do it too soon, so don't feel bad for dragging it out, as you said. The man had been here for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's participated and you do in a way build a relationship with them. Yeah, you do. Even if it is just through messages. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is, it's not easy. Thanks, man. That's like 100% true. Yeah. But hey, I mean, you have to like build an audience, right? And that's not the kind of person, you know, that I want in my audience. And obviously it's like takes more work and it takes a lot longer to build up an audience that way if you're banning people. But I think it's nice if like after a few years you have an audience that's like sick and supportive and really cool. And then other people come because you have such a sick crowd with you. Yeah. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. But I mean, like, I definitely will nip it in the bud a lot sooner. I just got emotionally invested because it is something I have struggled with in my life, like, for a long time. Because a lot of people don't understand, like, the weird... I mean, I say weird, like, what does weird mean? Let me turn the lights on. The weird viewpoints I have, so... Yeah, I just need to learn to not do that. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now I feel like a streamer. Okay. Okay, what I gotta do now? Return to Ascension Tower. Alright, okay. I think that was the thing that was trying to kill me earlier. But now I can actually... Did we like deactivate it, I assume, or something? I think now it's deactivated. Alright, we're safe to proceed. The gliding was like the sickest thing to add in the game. I don't think I'd play a Borderlands again without being able to glide, dude. But you're human. It's alright to get invested and deal with those things. Yeah, I'm just like feeling really like worked up and emotional right now. Which is weird because I only tend to feel this way when I'm like having a discussion with my partner, my fiance. Like when we're discussing things, you know, like I only like feel this way with like my significant other. So it's like really weird to feel this way with like someone I've never even met before. You know, that's like just some person on the internet. Yeah, it's really weird. But that was like a soft spot for me, bro. Unfortunately. Yeah. I've got heated online before. It freaking sucks. Yeah, it does suck. And I mean, this is gonna be on the YouTube forever. I mean, I'll keep it up. I don't mind. Maybe somebody else can learn from my mistakes. But yeah, I mean, I have the tools to be able to deal with it. But yeah, it's just weird. So it's weird. Yeah. But I mean, hey, that is like, if I can develop a stream where we can talk about these kinds of things, that's pretty cool. That is the kind of audience I would like to have. Doesn't have to be an echo chamber, but just at least mutual respect and kindness. And the fun thing about being the streamer is you can do that. You can just ban people. It's your stream, bro. You can just do that if you have to. But yeah, next time I'll maybe like what I'll do is I'll just try to like I just won't engage, and then if the person just keeps going even with me not engaging, then I think then I'll ban. Whoa, 100 bits, 100 biddies. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Today's a crazy day, bro. Like I said before, I was feeling a bit down about the streams, but I'm hitting new milestones that I haven't ever hit before, which is to get bits. It's the first time, like, so I really appreciate that, man. It really means a lot to me. Yeah, like I take the streaming thing quite seriously, and I really do appreciate it. You have definitely made somebody happy. I mean, after this, I'm gonna go tell my fiance about it. So I'm gonna be like, you know what happened on the stream today? Someone donated. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, am I even going the right way? Bro, that guy got heat-seeking missile, dude. I'm not going the right way. Crazy, the devs gave me a tool to avoid this exact scenario, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna use it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, like I was saying, man, the flying is so fun. And it's just like something they have to add in every game now. I don't think Borderlands is a game that I ever want to have be boots on the ground. Okay, so can I approach this tower without it wanting to decimate me? I assume so. The game would not send me here unless they had some kind of a plan, right? I love how you can aim with the gun that you throw away. Like, it feels so weird to like ADS and then you throw it at them. But this thing's pretty fucking good. If you just like spam it. Especially because I've increased my reload speed and I've also increased my my fire rate. So I think that's what's making this actually really powerful for me at the moment. Okay, nice. Okay, any crazy warnings for going into the plaza? What? What the fuck? Bro, that's exactly what I thought we just sorted out. This thing wants to kill me.
このラファもターゲット範囲に入るんじゃないか。
置いたら急いで退避して。
Not for me, but I can still sell it to get money. Oh, wait, place ordnance capacitor. Oh, it actually. That's the capacitor shooting at the thing, not the thing shooting at me. Alright, straight into cutscene. I feel like that was like a moment where like you wake up in Skyrim, dude. On the back of the horse cart. Oh shit, we can actually just fast travel whenever we want?
傷一つなく。
罠を張ってたんだわ。狙いはエコーだったのね。
I wish we could do that more often.
相手を甘く見ていた可能性は。
Wait, do they know that I'm possessed by the timekeeper? I mean, probably not. But does my voice only sound weird to me? What?
銃がいる。
Okay, I guess they don't know. Like, can they not hear my voice?
これで分かったわ。彼は変化している。つまり説得の余地があるのよ。殺さずに済むかも。引き金を引くのはいよいよ他に打つ手がなくなった時だけだ。
If you're sure it's only.
もちろん。
What the fuck? What?
確かに甘く見てたわ。
I guess they didn't know, I guess.
決して開いてはならない。お前も
Why doesn't he just shoot her though?
だからこの道具を与えたのだろう。
人は道具でも奴隷でもないわ。あなたはずっとそう。いいえ、私もね。
ザード、我が秩序に尽くすのではなかったのか。すっかり感傷的になったな。
Bro, why are we entertaining these conversations, bro? Is he gonna shoot her? But not fate, not a fatal. I mean, that was on the left side. He was going for the heart. Having so much fun. Oh. Oh shit, I can actually still see out of my own body. I'm just being controlled by this guy. That's pretty crazy, dude. To have to like watch yourself kill people and then get control back and then... Okay, she's gone. I mean, how am I gonna get my body back? So... I mean, bro, you're already free, dude. Is he just gonna give me back my body? Why doesn't he, like, kill me? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought he would do. Bro, I'm strong enough to, like... Oh, crazy. Okay, I am strong enough to fight it. Why didn't I fight it before? Like, it's only when the gun gets turned to my head that I fight it. But when other people are gonna die, I don't know. Maybe he was like fighting it all along and that's the only time he could break through. That's probably what happened. Self-preservation? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is like a primal instinct, right? So it probably kicked in really hard. And that probably gave him the strength to be able to... Wait, how is she still talking to me? Oh, it's a tape, it's a tape, okay. I don't want to use this pistol anymore, bro. I'm gonna just leave it there. That thing is stained. Stained with the blood of innocence. Reach Ascension Tower, bro. Where am I even? I'm like here. Is my objective on the map? Not yet. Okay.
絶対に期待を裏切ったりしない。
Alright, they trapped me in a room and I just have to listen to what they have to say. Hold on, let me just put the volume back up. I lowered it because my friends in Discord went super loud. Reach. You have no path forward. I've locked down the Terminus district. Dog, I'm crafty, bro. I'll get around it, dude. I'll figure out a way around it, bro. Is this like a... Who's doing? Who's helping me out? You guys didn't... They didn't cut the... So these guys actually saved me? To kill me? I thought it was gonna be like friendlies that would come up and help me. Throwing the gun is actually a lot more satisfying than I thought it would be. I wonder what the design for this weapon would have looked like. Because you get the guns that you throw them to reload, right? So someone must have just been like, hey, what if we make a gun that you're just constantly reloading? That must have been the way the pitch went, I'm assuming. Oh, that guy was mid-air when he got... And I got him. Out of ammo. Bro, I'm literally holding the gun, dude. That is the ammo, bro. Why can't I throw this one? They should have made it that when you're out of ammo, you're not holding anything. I don't know. I think that would have been a nice touch. Okay. Wait, who's still shooting me? I kind of want to spend my skill point. Okay, time to pop an ability. Okay, I gotta go to the SMG now. I'm running out of ammo. This guy's actually... Oh, he's level 38. He's a little above. But, like, he's actually doing... Like, doing pretty well against my gun that was OP, like, one mission ago. I guess you can't just mainline the story. You have to, like, actually play side quests and level up, like other games. Alright, but this thing should fucking... Oh, dude, that's... If only that... Oh, that was unlucky. Come on, someone please peek me. Yes! Yes! Thank you. That guy knew exactly what he needed to do. He understood the assignment. Oh, bro. Okay, well. That guy was like 0 health. That helps. Boom. Come on, who else? Who else? Okay, reach Ascension Tower. Are we going to the tower like from the back? Because this place is like a massive like scrapyard. It doesn't feel like we're inside. Oh wait, my skill point, my skill point. Skills. I do think increased reload speed is pretty helpful. I mean, increasing the reload speed is pretty much like directly upping my DPS, which is what I'm trying to do with all my skill points. It's just trying to up my DPS. I think anything that ups your DPS is a good skill point. Okay. Alright, this gun is kind of feeling like an average gun right now. Which is good. I was scared it was gonna like be too good and like ruin the game. I mean, I guess it's still pretty good. Alright, let's try this bad boy again. It's like really good damage, but I just wish I could like go on my rampage a little bit longer with that weapon. I'm gonna go down. Okay, that guy was literally on his way to death. Oh, it's actually kind of getting hard. This is the first time the game is actually feeling difficult again, which is good. No one thinks to be too easy. Oh, Floki's readjusted. He left the Floki cam, but he's back. I just need to remove. I should have changed. I should have moved the Floki cam quickly. Bro, this guy. There we go. Okay. Ooh, it's got a lot of sniper damage. Let's give it a go. Oh, but it's order, dude. Oh, it's order like that. Okay. I mean, for a sniper, I don't feel like that's actually a good setup. Because I just gotta keep shooting. Sniper's supposed to be like one shot, charge up, one big shot. Alright, let's get you guys on the new updated Floki cam. Sometimes he just likes lying on the floor. Crazy boy. He doesn't want to be his bed the whole time. He just likes lying on the floor sometimes. Alright, I'm just messing with the cable here. Because it's pulling up skew. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a go. Okay, we need some ammo. I need some AR ammo. Where is the AR ammo? Okay, some G ammo. Can I use my AR again? Alright, cool. We're pretty much loaded there. Click-clack. Download Zadro's data cache. Sure, out of 100. Yo, this internet's pretty cracked. That went quite quickly. Sugoi. I've heard that word before, but I don't know what it means. Sugoi. Reach Ascension Tower. Okay, I think we finally hacked that thing now properly, right? So I can actually... And there's no fast travel around here. I don't know if I fast traveled there, if I can actually get here. Whatever, it's fine. I can run pretty fast. Check this shit out. Okay, here we go. Check it out. Hey. Yeah, the one-shot throw is pretty satisfying. Okay. Oh, all the good ammo. Drop porto. Wait, where's that guy going? Why is he like in front of me? That's weird. Unless you could open that door, and I'm running all this way for no reason. But I guess we'll see. Those goodies or baddies? Baddies. Pick it. Wait, I actually haven't looked at what the animation looks like in your hand when you get a new one. Okay. He just like pulls his hand out and then like pulls it out. Oh shit. I need some help. Oh, we're in trouble. Get away from me! That guy's probably just trying to get into my face because if I throw my gun into his shield, it's just gonna blow up and hurt me too. Alright, cool. Time to pull out the ulti. You need that ability. Dude, this thing's crazy. It's like, oh, level 39. That makes sense. This thing's like a boss, basically. Oh, I mean, that still went pretty quickly. He's got a lot of health, but Mans wasn't dishing out enough damage. Okay, you guys are goodies. Dude, level 38? It's not too bad. It's like out of ammo already. I guess that's how they balance it. I wonder if I have enough SDUs to be able to just level up my ammo capacity for my AR. I should. Okay, I mean, I feel like... Yeah, now things are back to being at a good difficulty level. I'm also playing the game on hard. Okay. Alright, I guess time for this thing. It's so quick though. It just goes away, like it runs out of ammo so quickly. Colonel Orson. I feel like this guy needs some backstory, bro. There's like an actual name. He's not just like a grunt. So I'm banned for life or a few days or what? Bro, if you can... I don't want to even do this. But I'm a good person. Well, I mean, I feel like saying you're a good person makes it feel like you're not. I don't know, bro. If you can actually say sorry, I'll unban you. If I can figure out how to do that. Dude, it's so satisfying, but it's like for so short. It's so short. Oh fuck. Dude, everything that I have just uses so much ammo, dude. Now I'm forced to use this pistol. Or I guess I could stop being lazy and actually go look for things to pick up. Okay, you look like you'll die quickly. Right? Oh, dude, why is this guy got so much HP? Nah, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. Okay, I need to get ammo fast, because this shit ain't fucking... This shit ain't good. What is this? Oh, I actually had to do this? Nice. Alright, can I get the... Alright, we're getting more ammo. I still don't have a lot of ammo though. So I need to say sorry, I must record an apology video. No, you can just say it in text. And I'm not like... You can more than welcome to disagree with me. You were just being a dick about it. Like, you didn't have to insult me while you were disagreeing with me. That's what I'm saying. And yeah, like, I mean, it is a sensitive topic for me. I don't know for how long you've been watching on YouTube. But, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's upsetting, dude. I'm not gonna pretend like it didn't upset me. I don't mind disagreeing with people. I love talking to people about things, but like I don't get why you have to call me names and stuff. Like that's just not productive, and it's not something I want in my stream chat. Okay, we got a little bit of AR ammo. I don't know how long that's gonna last. 25. Is that all? Need to go find another station and upload, like, get more progress, I guess. Bro, I feel like I'm a little bit underleveled. Shit, I'm fucking... I should probably play some side shit. Alright, I need more ammo. Alright. It's fine that you're yapping. I mean, if you're just doing a little bit of trolling, that's fine. But I mean, you could see I was getting upset. Like, I don't have like the privilege of being able to see what you're actually doing or how you're responding. You know. But like, I mean, you could see I was getting upset, though. And like I said, it's mostly just like I said, I don't mind you disagreeing with me, but I don't understand why people keep like saying like shit like my arguments are dumb or irrelevant. or whatever, like pointless. Without like, just prove that it is, dude. Like, and that was. Never mind. I'm just getting back into it again. I don't know what to do. You know what you did. I guess you can stick on YouTube for a while. That's your punishment. You get the delay. Or I mean, you could just make another profile on Twitch too. I wouldn't be able to stop you. Okay, chill now, bro. Come on, I was really just yapping. Don't think you're a sociopath or whatever. I'm gonna die. Fine. Okay. I respect the apology, and let's try and not have it happen again. I won't get as triggered next time. I've learned my lesson. Now I just need to learn how to unban you. But you're on thin ice, bro. Users in chat. I don't know, dude. You're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to figure out how to unban you. So, it's gonna have to be YouTube for now. I'll try and unban you next stream. I'm only gonna stream for like the next 12 minutes. I'm jumping off at 6 my time. But yeah, your punishment is that you have to deal with massive YouTube lag. I think if I was not on chat, I wouldn't come across as touchy, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. You were throwing in like all caps there and stuff. Like it's like the thing that frustrates me is like, dude, like you're not addressing my argument, dude. You're literally just like, and like I don't know if you even want to hear this, but like it's just like I want friends and people in my chat that would more be like, oh, that's crazy. I don't understand that way of thinking. Like, why would you think that way? Like, well, how? Like, why? Like, you know, like rather be inquisitive and ask questions, rather than just being like, oh, you're a sociopath. Oh, that's dumb. Like, and if you were trolling, like trying to get a rise out of me, like, well done, dude. You got one. It's like, why would you want to do that? Alright, let's upload this shit. But yeah, join YouTube next time you're around, and then I'll put in more effort to try and unban you. At the moment, I'm just sharing my my whole desktop. I'm not just sharing the game window, so I don't want to share my screen and stuff. I don't know. I feel like I might dox myself or something. That's a bit scary. Dude, I'm getting fucked, bro. I think I need to play some missions. I don't think I'm ready for this. Like I finally hit the point where I'm underleveled, and the game is actually forcing me to do side quests. Ugh. Luckily, like, the game is harder, but it doesn't feel like they just made the enemies spongier, which I appreciate. Like, it still feels like my gun does good damage. It just feels like more difficult to like stay alive and stuff, which is good. Because with these games, it's so easy for them to just like make the enemies like insanely spongy, bro. All right, cool. You have to go to the creator dashboard and you can find it there by searching. I'm gonna head out. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. All right, thanks, Goblin. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna finish this mission. I'm gonna jump off too, but thanks. I'll check that out. Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna do it now. Your punishment is your punishment, formal. But hey, now you guys know I'm just a normal person, bro. I'm just a normal human being. I'm not like fucking special or anything. But yeah, you gotta serve your time. You did the crime, you gotta do your time. But hey, I got 100 bits out of it. So I guess there's always a silver lining. Big ups to Best Guest for those bits, bro. Really appreciate that. So, always a silver lining. And who knows, maybe someone will pick up the story, bro. Maybe someone will pick it up and chat about it and I blow up. Who knows? And then we can come out later and say it was all planned. Alright, cool. I'll drop it as well. Let's just move on. Good point, good point, good point. You want to make a joke? Go for it, bro. You can even make a joke about that conversation. I don't mind that either. I can take a joke. I mean, bruh, try me, dude. Try me. If I know that it's a joke, I won't. It's not bad. It's just, it stops being a joke when the other person you can see isn't having fun. Okay. What am I doing, bro? I can just push Z and get like a free map and tell me exactly where to go. What am I doing? Reach the Ascension Tower? Okay, is it gonna blow me up this time though? Nah, it's cooked to crisp. Okay, fine, dude, that's chill. I'm not gonna push to get roasted. It's chilled. maybe give it a day or two, and then you can drop it in chat. But I guess, I mean, like, last thing to say about it, and it's just a lesson. It's just a lesson to be learned. I think that everybody can appreciate. Is that it must, like, it's probably, you have to develop a certain kind of like a thick skin as being like someone on the internet or a celebrity. Like, it's really difficult. Like, it's not easy, man. Like, it probably takes a long time to like develop that, and I don't think all celebrities, oh my god, I don't think like all celebrities or famous people actually do have that. Some people, I mean, I don't, but yeah, it's just an interesting skill I never thought you would have to have. Okay, can I heal? Yeah. Alright, I need all the help I can get right now. If anybody else is alive, I'm fucking pulling out the... No, I mean, if anybody else that actually is a threat is alive. Alright, surely now we've dealt with this thing, right? Okay, I can get a bit closer. I'm not in trouble now. I can say I was giggling a little bit because you said earlier you like to debate stuff, and I was giggling because I got banned for 20-minute debate. No, I get that, but like at the same time, I like to debate stuff, but the problem is, like, I mean, I would say we have a little bit of a relationship, even though it is like on the internet. And I was like genuinely telling you that, like, I wasn't trying to be rude, and I'm like, if I did anything that like made it seem like the debate wasn't in good faith, like, I'm sorry, you know. And it's just like I was genuinely saying sorry, like trying to say like, hey, I'm trying to have a good faith debate, and you just kept going with like the insults. Like, it just doesn't feel good, dude. Especially like someone who like you would consider to be your friend, bro. Like you're just like, you're like getting off on like being mean to me. Like, I mean, that's just what it comes across like, which is what was upsetting me. But hey, if you have a good faith debate and you keep it on topic, I don't mind getting a little bit heated, but like, I mean, we got to keep attacking the point, bro. But like, as soon as we start going after the person trying to make the point, I feel like, you know, there's no point. And I was like, oh, okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that, bro. 39. I'm definitely out of my depth here, bro. But surely they should give me more XP, so like I should level up faster. Like if I have the skills to hang with these guys, like I should be good, right? It's crazy how big of a difference like one level makes in this game. Oh fuck! Please, 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 come on! Oh, here you go. Oh no, it's a badass. Is there anybody that isn't a badass that's like weak? No. No. Maybe if I... Oh, there he is, dude. The red guy at the bottom left. Oh, you guys can't see him in the stream. Oh, wait, there he is. He actually came in. I hate being right, man. Lol, it's such a burden. Always comes across as such. No, it's not about being right, dude. Like, if you just didn't call my arguments dumb and, like, actually made your own good arguments, and you didn't call me a sociopath, and again, made your own good arguments. And man, I'm not saying you're a sociopath. I know you're not. Maybe resharded. I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, like, thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. But you never said that. I mean, you could have said that while you were having the conversation. I think it would have been really nice. But the main point I'm trying to make is I wasn't upset because my ideas were being challenged. I was upset because someone who I thought was my friend was either insulting me because, you know, they were just, like, it made them feel better, or they were doing it because they thought it was funny. Which, like, no matter how you, oh my god, streak level 40. I'm definitely not ready for this. Either way you cut it, bro, it's still not a nice thing. And it upset me. I'm happy to admit that. Holy shit. I need to fucking play something. I need to go play some other missions. I can get this guy though. Nice. Okay, maybe I need to play a little bit more safe. Loki's on the move. Having a good stretch. Alright, he's outie. Okay, Floki can't hold. YouTube regex weren't allowed to write. I don't know what that means. Okay, now I feel like I'm doing damage again. Open Ascension Chamber. Okay, cool. As soon as we get to a spot that I can stop, I'm gonna drop off. It's been a freaking long stream for me. I think this is like close to my longest stream. I don't think I've streamed for 5 hours before. Maybe we just push for 5 hours. Okay. I don't think I've done a 5-hour stream before. I'll try and push for 5 hours. You gotta put in the work, bro. Oh, dude, that thing is so good, but it lasts so short. I feel like I'm gonna run out of ammo. Surely I need to get a level at some point, dude. Like, these guys are such higher levels. They should be giving me, like, levels faster. But I guess they balanced it in such a way that it doesn't exactly work like that. Oh. Okay. Maybe... Okay, retarded, lol. Okay. No, that makes sense. I don't know how they would ever get around. I think about it quite often, but like... I mean, I get like trying to like... I mean, making an attempt just shows something. Like, it's not a bad idea. But I don't know how you would ever get people to like not use bad no words ever. Because there's so many different ways you can type things that people know what you're saying, you know? But it won't get picked up or flagged. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dude, I'm so overdoing... Okay, I'm just gonna commit to this guy. How much ammo do we have? Fuck, we did it. I guess like when you're down, you just gotta commit to someone and you just gotta fucking dig deep and just keep damaging them. Don't even think about it, because like if you think about it, you try to do something else, you're just wasting time. But you could have spent like damaging the other person. Oh, it's you making the shields. Okay, well, let's deal with the shield. There we go. And then my ultimate will deal with you. Bro, you're trying to push me off the map, dog. The downside of having such a big head, dude. So much to crit. Alright, Loki comes back. Oh, this guy's 39. I would have more respect for him if he was level 69. Bro, this guy's gotta drop some decent loot though. Probably nothing. Ooh, is that more DPS? No, 1,700 is like on another level. Okay. Where am I putting this? Up there? What's the point of that? Ugh. Kobe! Is that, where's that? Okay. Oh, a whole new place. Okay, I'm down. Ooh, this place looks cool. I like the colors and stuff. I think it's gonna pop on the OLED, bro. Wait, put something in chat? Is chat showing up on screen? Because none of the bits and stuff showed up either. I feel like something's wrong. I'll just put something in chat. Oh no, okay, no, chat's working. Alright. Ooh, am I gonna ascend up here? Alright, let me get some ammo first. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Check out the other side too. I need to do that more. I checked, like, I actually used it on an enemy earlier, and it does like decent, like not shit damage. I am ascended. Is this what it feels like to get raptured? Okay, okay. Okay, for your own peace, I mean, fair enough. I can respect that. Peace of mind that while I understand your argument, I still respect your disagree. Much like free will argument, I don't buy into it and stand firm on that. That's fine, dude. That's all you had to say, bro. That's all you had to say. I'm not trying to convince you of it either. Like, I was just, yeah, that's fine. And the fact that both arguments are unfalsifiable just makes it so hard to have a discussion around the topic. Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to, like, how you, like, want to see it. I mean, because, like, words, bro, they're so difficult to use. Because, like, the whole free will argument, like, there are things that I could say, like, that, like, I would agree that you have free will in some sense, but it depends at, like, which level you're having the conversation. Yeah. I mean, like, there's, like, different, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to get into it. Oh, fuck, am I getting gassed? Bro, there's some very inappropriate jokes I could make right now, but I'm not going to. Okay. I mean, you guys know what I would want to say, bro. Like, I'm in a gas chamber getting gassed. Yeah. Yeah. And from my perspective, I held those beliefs when I was a teen and going through my nihilism phase, and while logically they are sound, or rather unfalsifiable, better way to say, getting gaslit. Yeah. I mean, it just depends how you, like, phrase it. Like, I mean, you phrased my argument correctly, and understood that, yes, if you say it in this way, then yes, technically, like, that's And that's what I was trying to say about the levels. Like, like, yes, technically, oh wait, what the heck? When did I get these? Leaper, Guns Jacobs. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just won't sell those then. Sell everything else. Okay. I feel like it's leading up to a boss fight of some kind. They normally only give you access to these vending machines when there's a boss fight. Have you seen those American Sovereign Citizen YouTube videos? Yeah. They normally don't go down too well for the people who are trying to be sovereign citizens. But I do believe that like people should be given the space to be able to like live outside of the government. But obviously it has to come with like a whole lot of like rules. Like crazy rule. But I mean, I guess then you're still living within the government. If you're following rules that are set out by the government. I don't know. But I think it would be cool, and I do think someone could somehow set something up so that people can live free from the government, but then they mustn't be able to like benefit from it and stuff, you know. So I appreciate the idea behind the thinking of like being a sovereign citizen, you know. Like I think it's cool. And it's crazy to me that like there's no way for you to like not be a part of I guess there are some like tribes and stuff on like islands and things that there aren't, but kind of realistically for the most part it's like impossible to like not be a part of a government or have to like follow the rules of a government, like, you know, like that to me, I don't know why, but that to me just feels kind of crazy. Like I don't know why. Like, when I was born, I didn't sign up for these rules. I didn't agree to any of this, you know? But yet I have to, like, participate or I get punished. Yeah, it's just funny. I feel like a policeman in that situation, like, when it comes to talking about free will, it's like, semantically, I guess you are correct. So, like, yeah, so, like, I mean, the free will thing is... If you break it down to, like, the lowest level of, like, our universe is if this, then that, maths, we can calculate everything, we can simulate everything. Then yes, we don't have free will, but in order for society to function, I operate with the idea that there is like I just have like a new definition of free will, and I operate like then based on that. I'm not constantly like living my life like, you know, in that space of like, oh, every decision is not really a decision and like everything was predetermined and stuff. I don't like operate in that. I just do believe that that is true, but in order to like live my life happily, I can't like, I don't like live, I don't like function there. Fuck this gun, dude. And the fact that it like one hits me, where do I even go? Oh, there. Oh, dude, and now there's no more of them. Unlucky, bro. But only because semantically one cannot prove an unfalsifiable fact. No, but I mean, like the whole free will thing isn't like based on isn't based on an unfalsifiable fact. That's just more like what we observe, and then you kind of like take that further. Yeah, but would it not be more accurate to say rather that decisions are impacted from past experiences? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like that is one thing that also points to us not having free will. Because like a lot of our decisions are completely impacted by past experiences, you know, like take the whole argument now. Like I got very touched. I don't know if you heard my explanation, but like a lot of people have done that to me in the past, and it's really irritating when people start attacking my character. And I know I have some crazy takes. Woo, he's fucking insane. He's got some crazy takes. Bro's fucking insane, dude. His takes are crazy. Fucking lock him up. Like. Dude, I've been treated like that my whole life, dude. And like, it just, and that's why I had that reaction, right? So like, that's why it got to me so easily, is because I wasn't arguing with you. I wasn't experiencing exactly what you were saying to me. I was experiencing all the other times people have done that to me as well. And I was bringing that up for myself, and that like gave me like a difficult to deal with emotion that resulted in me acting the way that I did. Had I not had much experience with that, I could have just been present in the moment and spoken to you about what you were talking to me about, right? Or like not been so upset or touched emotionally by the things you were saying to me. You see? So like I didn't have a lot of control there. So to me, that's just one example you can use to also point to the fact that we have a lot less free will than we think we do. But the main argument for me is like at the base level, like our decisions, like our brain is of this universe, and we know this universe is if this then that. Like, yeah. But I don't live in that realm. I understand it conceptually, and I agree with it, but, well, I believe it. I am convinced of that idea. Yeah, but would it be more accurate to say... Yeah, so that's like once you take a step up. So once you take a step up, and I'm not talking about like in like, oh, it's too difficult to understand. I'm just talking about like where the discussion is taking place. So once we take a step out of the realm of like we're all just atoms and fucking chemical reactions and stuff. So we're not talking about that anymore. We're taking one step up, and now we're at the level of you have a brain. This brain does things. I think like some of that is certainly debatable. Yeah, I mean, of course it is debatable. That's why it's not unfalsifiable. I mean, you can talk about quantum things and like how quantum randomness, you know, there's like a lot of quantum randomness that isn't predictable at all. And I mean, that definitely throws a bit of a spanner in the works, but it still doesn't destroy the argument, because like, okay, sure, our decisions are quantum randomness. That still doesn't make you the agent of your decisions. Now they're just random things that have nothing to do with you. They're just random quantum occurrences in your brain. That still doesn't make you... That still doesn't give you agency. It just means like now your decisions aren't predictable. Like we can't predict what you're going to do based on mathematics and simulations and stuff. But it doesn't give you agency. And while I can agree that semantically sometimes can come across as logically sound, I still don't think it's correct, or rather I certainly don't think it's proven and it's a fleshed out theory. I'm sure in 1,000 years they will have a different take. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but we really don't understand a lot about reality. Like, we're all just living in our heads. That is just the argument that I am the most convinced of. And I can't help that. I can't help that argument won me over. I heard it, and I was won over by it. I didn't choose to be won over by it. Like, you can't choose to be won over by an argument. You hear the argument, and you either agree with it, you're won over by it, or not. And that's the one that just makes the most sense to me, that I was, you know, won over by. And that's what it is for me. And I definitely think that there's a lot more out there than just, like, determinism and materialism. The universe is a crazy place, but that stuff I like sometimes think about. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, that kind of like I could imagine there being more than just what we see and what materialism, but I'm not convinced of that. Like I'm not convinced of that. I think deep down my truly held belief is materialism. I just have no reason to believe otherwise, and that can easily change. But yeah. Yeah, I mean the only thing that I can know for sure, and even that's debatable, is that I am something. I'm having experiences. That's like I also believe that's the only thing you can say with some semblance of certainty. Everything else is just like whatever, made up, elusive, like, you know. And we are live. Yeah, we're chatting about the deep issues here, John. I hope you're ready for this stuff. Okay, why does this look breakable or climbable? And I feel like I need to go here. Alright, okay, let's pull that. Oh wait, what the? Okay, wait. I'm on here now. Oh, fuck it. What? Can I get back up there somehow? Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, you guys are watching me figure this out on live. Okay, wait, hold on. The Floki cam needs to be updated. There we go. Hello, fellow strands. What does that word mean? What is that? Sounds pretty interesting. I don't like the free will argument either because one, it's not proven or fact. It's like an opinion at best. And secondly, it doesn't help anyone either. Well, I mean, the fact that you think we have free will is just an opinion as well, right? So like I don't know like how you can leverage that about it against it. And secondly, it doesn't help anyone. Like, bro, that's like legit, dude. You got all these fake YouTubers that say like, oh, noob equals ban. I legit ban people, bro. That's not like a thing I do to get views, bro. I legit ban people. Watch out. Yeah, Formal was on Twitch, but I banned him and they came back on YouTube, and now we're somehow getting back into it. Except this time we're a little bit more, it's a little bit more calmer. And secondly, it doesn't help anyone. But like, dude, like that's like that to me as well. It's just like, I understand people want to do that, but it's like so crazy to say like, oh, this might be true, but because it doesn't help anyone, like what does that mean? Like, human beings aren't the center of the universe. Like, just because something doesn't help us has like nothing to do about like the truth claim. Like, and also like, what do you mean it doesn't help us? Who doesn't it help? It helps me a tremendous amount. Like, it helps me a lot to think about life that way. It gives me a lot of understanding. It makes a lot of sense to me. So that's why it resonates with me. So like that even doesn't make sense. And also like I don't like this idea of like, oh, we're in the pursuit of truth until it doesn't help us anymore. Like, that's not how truth works, dude. Truth is just the truth. Like, it's just always there. Like, we shouldn't stop looking for it because, oh, this doesn't look like it's gonna help anybody, or this looks like it's gonna hurt. You know, I don't know. That just isn't like how I approach life. I just want the truth. Whether it hurts, whether it helps, whether it's terrible, it doesn't matter. The truth has never hurt me particularly, but yeah, I don't know. That's just how I feel about that argument. Whose is this? Portable supply depot turret. Why does it have like a dog paw in it, bro? Is that Floki, dog? Is my dog like jamming with me? I don't know why it has the dog paw. Enhancement. For Atlas. I don't need that. What's our ammo situation? We're out and we have all the ammo here. If you beat him in a debate, you get banned. And you who should be. Well, I think I don't like it because it's an opinion, not a fact, and that it's a nihilism take on life that doesn't instill goodness in. How is it nihilism though? I don't think it's nihilistic. I think it's freeing. I don't have free will. I'm not in control of this meat puppet. Fuck yeah. Why not just enjoy the ride? Now I don't get upset when I make mistakes. I don't, like, you know, like that helps me. Like, that helps me personally. And I've never claimed that it's a fact. It's an opinion, but I mean, then, like, that's fine. I think that, like, everything opinions. Like I said, I'm not even comfortable making the statement that I exist. I don't even feel comfortable technically making that statement. So, yeah. That is also just an opinion. I have no proof that I exist. I have no proof outside of what my own mind generates for me that I exist. Like, you know. So, I mean, that's just how I feel about all of these matters. If that sheds any light on it. Dude, I need to level up. I'm tired of being a level below all these fools, bro. It's a cop out from life. I face life head on. How am I copping out from life, dog? Like, that's the thing, though. Like, you think it's a cop-out from life, but you haven't even asked me what my relationship to that opinion is. To me, it's like the ultimate acceptance of life. Like, this is what it is. I don't have free will. Now, like, I'm fucking in the moment, bro. Like, wait, let me... Oh! Are you easy to kill? Yes, you are. Like, that's your opinion. Your opinion is that, oh, if you think this, if you have this belief of, like, we don't have free will, then you must also, that must result in you, like, copping out from life. Like, dude, that's you putting, you're projecting onto me now. Like, totally. Don't expect anyone to understand. I mean, like, I don't think life is something, I mean, fair. I just don't think life is something to be toughed out. I think it's something to experience and enjoy. But if it helps you to think of it that way, then that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to fight you on it. Who's doing this sunlight stuff? Is it the tower? Am I literally, like, fighting a tower? Okay, let's get some health in here. Okay, surely explosions are really good against these guys, because, like, the AoE of the impact will get rid of all the crystals. I guess they have to still hit reasonably close to the crystals. Alright, we need fucking all the help we can get right now. There's a gold gun I want to go check out. I don't know if it's a gun or a... Fuck. We need to go do an ammo run at some point. This guy's fucking not stopping. Alright. You're dead, buddy. Oh my goodness. I mean, you guys can chat to each other. That's fucking great. When you say you or I say free will people, it's not you. It's all these people. Except I'm over here. What if God was one of us? I love that song. Just a stranger on a bus. You're gonna have to ask your question again, bro. I'm sorry. If you have a question, you need to pop it in the chat. What is this? Pistol damage. I mean, that was SMG damage. Sure, I got a fucking pearlescent pistol, but... Okay, just a stranger on a bus trying to make his way home. But I think the issue is like you hear my argument of like I don't believe we have free will, and then you make tons of assumptions about it, you know? Like, don't assume, just ask me, bro. Are you alright? Is that directed at Formal or is that directed at me? Annie, you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. I like these platforms. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys fight it out in the chat. If you want to chat, just hit me with an at me, bro. At me. Alright, this thing is gonna get the fucking full might of my hero. Bro, that's all I had, dude. 2 seconds of pleasure. And I'm out. Fuck, dog. This is actually kind of fucking insane. And I'm getting sucked around here by these orbs, bro. Okay. Alright. We got our G back in like a few seconds. Oh shit, I need a T. Then I'm gonna G. Alright, that G almost did all the D. And by D I mean damage. Alright, we only got 64 ammo, that's 1 mag. How's the AR looking? Alright, AR's healthy, AR's healthy. Wait, I need to actually... Okay, let's get some ammo. To me, am I okay? I assume you subscribe to the same no free will that the YouTube bros do. I was one of the bros all my teens and early 20s. No, I mean, like, I never said that. It's not free, that's what I'm saying. No such thing as a free lunch, bro. That's fucking life. That's a fact. I'm not nihilistic. I mean, if you wanna know, like, I'm into absurdism. The universe is fucking crazy. Just do what you want. Nothing makes sense. Everything's fucking weird. Just whatever. It doesn't mean anything. Just have fun. Do your best. Do what's meaningful. Be a good person. Be a good enough person to the people you love. Whatever. So if you're a meat bag with no active decision making and you're a meat pupper, then who is you? What makes you you? That's, bro, nobody can answer that, dude. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can still have fun. I can still do things. I can still love people. I can still stream and believe that I'm a meat puppet. I mean, I'm doing it, right? Man, I would debate the shit out of you on that too. Which one, though? Which one, though? I know there's a massive YouTube delay, so I don't know what your ascend? Bro, all I've been doing is ascending, dude. Okay, I don't want to sell the goldies. Okay, I want to keep the goldies. I'll put them in the bank. I mean, I don't know what the point of putting these in the bank is. I would want to keep the class mod, though. Maybe, like, mods I should keep, but guns I can get rid of. Because mods, you never know if you need one, you know? Maybe you do that kind of a build. If you guys are going to say stuff, like... I mean, I don't know. You guys can ask me like questions. Like, the YouTube delay is so big, I can't really track what you guys are doing. Oh shit, Loki Cam needs an update. Okay, there we go. Am I literally fighting the timekeeper right now? It's mad, dude. So I don't think I got the fucking firepower for this, dude. Alright, let's see what the damage is like. Damage is... I mean, I'm surely you fight this guy more than once, right? He's just standing there menacingly. It has a common theme. Well, chaos theory is far too complex for now. Well, that's just a theory. A game theory. I don't know what chaos theory is. I just said, like, I subscribe to, I mean, I can't even say I've subscribed to all of it. Most of it, I guess. I don't know. But you can ask me questions rather than trying to make, oh, fuck. Rather than, like, making statements. Okay, submachine gun time. We are out of AR ammo. Dude, this guy's... this got to be like the... Oh, shit. Can I get this boss on a pickup as well? Surely. Surely. Nice. We got it, dude. Has he got a second phase? Chaos theory is absurdism. Okay. I just don't like the chaos side of it. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying that, like, the universe is so crazy and absurd that why not just have fun? Surely this guy's a phase 2, bro. There's no way. I mean, either I'm gonna fight him again later. How does this not kill me, dude? Oh my god, is this his true form? Oh shit, he's actually a Primordial Guardian. Now my question is, when I do the fight again, if I die here, do I fight him? Do I come straight back to this fight? I think I do. I don't think this game's like Elden Ring and shit. I think I come straight back to this fight. I mean, The hell? Bro's got them heat seekers, dude. What was lava? Dude, this is gonna take forever, dude. I don't know how. Oh shit. Where do I get ammo from? Are these little things like lights on the ground ammo? Oh fuck. Why am I healing so slowly? Shit. Okay, we're almost done with the shield. Making progress. Alright. Alright, here comes the big guns, bro. Fuck, that wasn't as big as I thought it would be. God damn. Okay, we're on the second health bar. Should I do like a sneaky level up? Oh shit, there's like so few places that don't do. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where's it save? What the fuck? Am I missing something? Dude, I'm such an idiot. Fuck, I'm dumb. Oh no. Bro. Fuck you. Dude. And the game was showing me these pyramids the whole time and I forgot what they do. Alright, well we ain't getting the clutch. We ain't getting the clutch res on this guy. He's too big, dude. Okay. I mean, I'm not a nihilist at all. Like, I'm not nihilistic at all. Their worldview seems to reduce every human action to inevitability or self-interest, leaving very little room for genuine moral responsibility. Well, I mean, the thing is, like you can look at it, there's lots of different ways to look at it, right? Like for me, like the no free will argument, like gives me empathy. Like I can't hate somebody because I know they didn't choose to be who they are or what they are. Like it just depends how you look at it. Yeah, you can take the free will argument and go that way with it, but I don't take the free will argument that side. And the same thing with absurdism. Like, if there's no free will, every action is predetermined, and if every action is self-interest and genuine self-sacrifice doesn't exist, yeah, but so what? Like, I can have a very happy life with genuine self-sacrifice not existing. Like, I can live the best life and have genuine self-sacrifice not exist. That's perfectly fine for me. Like, I have a fulfilling, happy life. Like, I have a dog that I love dearly. I have a fiance that I love dearly. I have parents that I really enjoy spending time with that I love. I have friends that make me happy. I get to like fucking talk to strangers online. Subaru. Why would you say Subaru? How do you know that I'm into Subarus? I feel like John Doe has to be someone that knows me. What? Why would you say Subaru? That's kind of weird. If you truly believe they had no choice in life, yeah, they don't. But like I said, that's what I believe, but I have to... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm done, dude. I'm done. I'm gonna finish the conversation, and then I'm done. Like I've said before, that's what I truly believe. That's my understanding of how the world works. That's what I subscribe to. But I don't live my life that way because I make decisions. I do things. Like, it's like, okay, cool. That's like the underlying thing of it all. So what? I still live my life as if people have free will, as if I have free will, as if people can make decisions and things. I mean, we all do. Otherwise, because if we didn't do that, we wouldn't be able to send people to prison. It's like, what? Like, how can you send someone to prison that didn't do anything wrong? They had no choice in the matter, you know? Is that a little thing that I can kill? That's crazy. So like I can hold the belief that like, oh, it makes sense to me that we don't have free will, that everything is predetermined as far as I can tell. But that's okay. I just live my life as if people do have free will, and as if people can make decisions. And then that's that. But every now and again, when I want to hate someone, when I want to judge someone, when I want to be mad at someone, I just remind myself. Yeah. For cars plus gas, how would it be predetermined if it's just random? Wait. I mean, that I'm fine with making that argument too. That hey, it could just be random as well. It could very well just be random. I'm happy with that too, but that still doesn't get us to free will. That just means everything is random, and like it still doesn't. We still don't have a decision. We still don't have a choice then, because it's just up to cosmic dice or cosmic coin toss or whatever. Still doesn't give us free will, but at the end of the day, it still doesn't matter. Come on, where's one of those little robots, bro? Come here, you little bitch. This guy was... Oh, dude, I'm not using my abilities, bro. I'm leaving DPS on the table, dog. Alright, this boss is pretty hectic. It's quite fun, actually. Like, this is a pretty good boss. As far as, like, what you can do with an FPS game, this is pretty good. Oh, shit, I can't see, bro. I'm in flashback in my fucking chops. Ah! Okay, I'm out of ammo. No, wait, I'm not. It's worse than you think in the future. No, it could reach free will. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know how cars and stuff and Subarus and stuff has to do with free will. If the whole world thought like that, why are you so scared of the whole world? Why? Please, instead of just like saying, I'm gonna ban you again, dog. I'm not even joking. If the whole world thought like that, you have to explain to me how that's a bad worldview. Like, I take care of my dog. I love my girlfriend. I mean, my fiance. I love my dog. I love my parents. I have a job. I have people I care about. I have fulfillment. And I have these worldviews. And I have a very fulfilling, happy life. I'm successful. Like, everything. Like, yeah. These people worldviews seem to explain almost every human quality. I think I hold a value in, like, responsibility, sacrifice, praise, blame, courage, and genuine altruism. None of that exists according to these people. No. I mean, to these people, what do you mean? Like, why are you like, what? So what? So what if it doesn't exist to those people? Like, why is that an issue to you? What are you gonna do? You're gonna be angry about it for the rest of your life? Like, and that stuff does exist, just not in this, like, that stuff exists to me as well. 100%. Like, there's different levels to these things, like I've explained. It's just, it's not like that simple. It's not black and white. And also, even if none of those things existed, so what? They're all kind of made up anyway by people, you know. And I'm not taking that away at all. And I don't think people who are making these arguments are trying to take that away from anybody. I think life is beautiful. I think art is awesome. And there's so many things we can't explain, and there's some things I will never understand, and I don't know. I just don't get why, like, how you're getting from my beliefs to all these other beliefs. Fuck, where the fuck is the ammo, dude? Why does it seem so chill right now? Like, it feels like nothing's happening. And what is this stuff on the ground? It is ammo? Okay. Ow. You asshole. Bro, no way he can do that. No way. Dude, that felt like fucking, what's that game where, like, you don't, like, people don't have HP, but they do, you do, like, push them off the edge? Alright, now what? How do I get out of this fuck up? Do I just... do I have to do damage to him? Or can I just, like, flip these and just keep going and dodge his shit? Or do I have to like get the main one from him or something? I don't know. This is pretty cool though, like they're really making the most of the mechanics that they have, like the gliding and the grapple hook. Like fuck. That's pretty dope. I guess I have to just fight him like this for a little bit. Okay, it's done. He's done. Alright, cool. Now please give me ammo. You don't think I can prove those people wrong? Because there's a fundamental difference? Well, to answer the so what, I think because philosophy should help us understand reality, not flatten every human experience with the same explanation. But like, who says it's doing that? Dude, it does that for you. That's why you don't, that's why it doesn't agree with you. But I can hear the same thing. I can hear those arguments, and those arguments don't flatten anything for me. They don't make me feel less human or take away any of the things you've mentioned they do. To you they do, but that's not the only way to like view that way. Like nowhere in that statement of no one has free will did I say anything else. You're making those leaps. Like, and if someone else is making those leaps based off of the no free will argument, like go chat with them. Like go talk to them about it. Like I can't talk to that because I don't agree with that. I don't agree with them. I think life is beautiful. I think emotions exist. I think it's crazy. It's absurd. It's insane. Like we don't know. And also you can like operate at different levels. Like I hold all these beliefs, but oh come on. I know there's these little drones. There we go. Like, I hold all these beliefs, but at the same time, I still appreciate art. I still believe in human sacrifice. I still believe in the hero's journey, like building yourself up, you know, doing something because it's difficult, not because it's the easy thing to do. Like, I still value and believe in all of those things. You can, like, yeah, I just can't speak to you about how you get from my points of views to all these issues you have with it. And also, like, if these things and these people believing what they want to believe and using their free will freely bothers you so much, like, you have to ask yourself why that is. Like, why can't that be the case? Why can't those people believe what they want to believe? Why do you want to prove them wrong? Like what? I can't get back to the chat right now. Dude, those things do so much damage. But after this boss, I'll chat a bit. Okay, this guy's fucking going down. I haven't even been using my abilities, bro. No, don't do the stupid thing. Alright, cool. Well, I just gotta survive this shit for a little bit. And he eventually does stop. Wait, can't my gun shoot him? Like, why wouldn't they shoot him? Is he glitched out? You good, bro? What the fuck is happening? And it's like, why are you talking to me about this as well? Like, I would love to know, like, what your goal is. Like, it seems like you're trying to like argue against all these views that like make you scared through me. Like, I'm some kind of a placeholder for all these views you don't necessarily understand. Because I mean, if you truly thought they were stupid and you didn't agree with them, like, why are you even entertaining them? Like, why are you talking to someone who does believe them? Like, why do these views have so much control over you? Why do these views get such, like, a reaction out of you, you know? Like, I would love to know that. Like, why can't you just leave it? Like, you know how I feel. You know what my beliefs are. And you just don't want to, like, you just keep talking about it. Like, why is that? And I think the answer, I think a lot of your answers lie in that question. What the fuck is he doing? Am I, like, in control of my character or what? Bro, I need some ammo. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna finish him off with a sniper. Oh shit, can I? Oh my god. Alright, I don't wanna. Oh my god, I was just about to say, I don't wanna fucking fuck this up. And if I. Oh wait, he's like dead, right? Woo! Dude, I'm so glad I noticed he was one, bro. You want to rule a nation? Go for it, bro. I wish you all the best, dude. It's a lot of work, though. It's a lot of hard work. Fuck, dude. They need to give, like, flashbang warnings. Alright, if you want to ask me questions or stuff, like, you can now. I'm not going to read, like, the whole chat again. I'm sorry. I'll chat for a little bit, but then I gotta jump off. I'm gonna go make some food. But, like, it's getting, like, really repetitive, you know? Like, I'm not trying to convince you of anything. Yeah. I just believe the things that I believe, and I'm happy. Like, I love my life. I'm really happy. I'm successful. I'm fulfilled. I enjoy life. It's carefree. It's easy. It doesn't feel forced. There's less and less friction and resistance every day to life. I get to be myself. Okay, you'll never rewatch a stream, but try and see. Like, why can't you just talk about the topic? Why am I being offensive now? But I'm chill. Like, you see, you're not even telling me how I'm being offensive. I'm trying to help point some fallacies in your arguments. I don't think you like it. Which fallacies? Okay, let's take one fallacy. All right, let's take one fallacy, and let's approach it. That's fine. I'm happy. I want people to prove me wrong. I got to where I am by being proven wrong hundreds of times and learning from people. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's just, I'm happy for you to believe that. I'm happy that if that's your experience of me, that's perfectly fine. Okay, take the easiest one. Take the easiest one. I will take my time. You can type out whichever one you want. Like, I will stick to it. Like, do you see how like willing I am to have these conversations? Like, doesn't that kind of like disprove your point a little bit? I don't know. And like, but like, dude, like, why are you in my streams then? Like, you're the one that wants to keep having these conversations, right? And you're basically having these conversations with someone who you're saying is getting upset because someone is just disagreeing with them and proving like falsehoods in their beliefs. Like, why are you then even in my stream? Like, what are you looking for here, dude? Like, just like, can you explain that to me? I don't agree with you. I'm happy to believe the fact that you experience me in that way. That's perfectly fine. But I personally don't agree with you. In the sense that, like, you think that I'm sorry if I was being offensive. That was not my intention. I do apologize if I came across that way. Not my intention at all. Trying to help point some fallacies in your arguments, then let's do it. I'm not scared of that. I'm open to the idea. I love being challenged. I love learning new things. Like, let's go. I've got time. If nobody can choose what they believe, what's the point of trying to persuade them? Exactly. See, to me, that to you, that might be a scary thing, right? But to me, that unburdens me of having to try and persuade people. Now, to me, right? I feel unburdened because I don't feel the need to persuade people. I will still do my best to present my argument like I'm doing now because it's enjoyable, it's fun. I'm interacting with people. I'm having a human experience with someone else. That's amazing. That's all I want out of life. I'm still gonna try, but like then when it gets to the point where like, oh, it's done. Like, I'm not gonna keep pushing it. I'm not gonna get angry at the person. I can just, bro, stop saying I'm scared and stuff. I didn't, I'm sorry if I said that you're scared. I didn't mean that. You're obviously not scared. You're like willing to have these conversations and you've been like jumping between streams. I'm sorry if I said that. I didn't mean it in that way. I take it back if I did. I could argue that my view is more scared than these other people. Dude, why is there so much aggression and like defensiveness? Like, to me that like speaks volumes. I would love to, I mean, you don't, I understand if you don't feel that way, but to me, I'm experiencing a lot of like aggression and defensiveness from you when it comes to discussing these things. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, do you want me to talk about the statement? If nobody can choose what they believe, what's the point of trying to persuade them? Like, there's a lot of freedom in that. I think your philosophy explains away distinctions that I think are real important, and you're free to accept that trade-off. I don't. That's perfectly fine. I mean, like, all I will say is that, like, I have built a beautiful life without those distinctions. So I'm not trying to, dude. I'm not. I'm. Are you trolling, dude? I'm like, what's going on, dude? Like, what are you doing? I understand that you're chill, but I just don't appreciate the way that you're like talking to me and having the conversation. It's just like what are you doing? This isn't productive. This isn't helping anyone. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to chat to you. I'm trying to be open and honest. Um, I'm not trying to psychoanalyze you. I'm sorry. I'm really, really not trying to be offensive. I came here to Twitch to yap, and yap. I like small streamers to chat back to. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We've had awesome chats. I just don't get like you keep asking me questions. I'm trying to answer them. Like I don't know how to please you. I don't know what it is that you want, and that's okay. I don't mind. I just care enough to like ask these questions and like give you my time. Yeah, I just don't know what you want from me. It just seems like you're angry and upset. I know you said you're not, but I'm experiencing it that way. And again, all I have to go off of is a text on a screen. You guys get to see my emotional reactions. You can hear my voice. Like it might be a little bit lost in translation. All right. Is he like feeling sorry? I'm just giving my thoughts. They're all free. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's cool. I just don't appreciate like being accused of things. It just doesn't like I just don't want that in my stream. You're more than welcome to give your thoughts, like go crazy, but just in my stream, like I just don't like being accused of things that I didn't do. So that's it. I mean, I'm just asking you to stop doing that, please. Yeah. If you can stop doing that, that's perfectly good. But if you continue to do that and you tell me that like that's what comes with you giving your thoughts, then I'm really sorry, but then this isn't the space for you to give your thoughts. There might be another cool like small streamer that is. Then maybe, you know, like I'm not the streamer for you. That's perfectly fine. Wait. This weapon is like my weakest gun. I think the SMG is probably the best one to compare shit to. Dude, I just killed the timekeeper, bro, and this shit is ass. Like, I would expect like a guaranteed pearlescent. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go see what his story is. What does this guy got to say? Save Kairos? Am I literally done with the story? No way. I mean, I get that it's like a looter shooter and you're supposed to grind out the game. It's not like you're supposed to play the game a few times, but that does feel really short. And there's a ton of DLC as well, so that kind of does make up for it too, I guess. John is still here. Big ups, bro. It's crazy that like John, you're sticking around for this stuff. At least it's entertaining, I guess. I mean, is that it? If love, compassion, sacrifice, and morality are all ultimately reducible to self-interest and deterministic brain states, what are you hoping people do with that conclusion? I'm not hoping they do anything with that conclusion. Like, I'm not trying to spread these ideas and like change the world with these ideas. This is just what I believe. Like, I haven't even thought about that. I do not care what people do with that conclusion. Like, I truly don't give a shit. That doesn't change anything for me. That's not something I consider in my pursuit, my own personal pursuit of the truth. I don't like consider like, oh, what will other people do with this information? Like that's just not something that ever comes up for me in my own personal pursuit of the truth. I don't think the truth cares either, really, what people do with it. I'm not saying that I have the truth. I am just saying, like, to me, it is truth. My truth. Yeah. So I don't give a shit what people do with it. At least they give you the option. Oh wait, I can just close it. Crazy. So I did finish the game. Okay. Can I skip this though? Wait, don't I get to go into the vault and like see all the cool shit in the vault? Surely. Complete mission. Enter vault. Alright. There's gotta be like the hypest shit's gotta be inside here. Because your ass dropped some shitty loot. So there's gotta be some hype stuff in here, bro. Surely. Alright. Come on. There better be some cool stuff. Why do I get the credits and then I go into the vault? Shouldn't I like go into the vault, do the whole thing, and then like get the credits? Like what the fuck? And that's perfectly fine, dude. Like I don't have an issue with that. I think it explains away too much of what makes human life meaningful. To you, drop off a package, is that like an innuendo for you gotta take a shit? I mean, like, cause to me, all of these beliefs do the opposite. They actually make human life more meaningful to me, if you can believe that. I completely understand hearing these arguments and like feeling that way. I completely understand that. That's just not how those arguments make me feel. These arguments make life richer, be more beautiful, more carefree, more easier to flow with. Like, that's what they do for me, you know? So, and like, I'm not trying to convince you that you have to hold the same belief. I'm just explaining you my, like, position. Like, so once I adopted these beliefs, those beliefs allowed me to care more deeply for the people that I love, to enjoy life more, to appreciate life more, to love others more, to have more empathy for other people, to find more meaning in my life. I don't know how. I mean, that's a whole nother conversation. If you would like to know how I got from those positions to feeling this way, I'm happy to explain it. But that's, yeah, I guess I'm just trying to like give you more insight into me, if that's something you want to hear. But yeah. They did the old bait and switch on me, bro. They fucking rolled the credits and there's still a boss fight, dude. Oh wait, is this like... What is bro doing, dude? Let me go further away. I can just literally stand here and they don't... Oh, they're directed at me. I would love to use this time to farm ammo. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, what the fuck? Am I supposed to like hit him? Oh, there must... Okay, I need to grapple him. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. Bro, get on my level, dude. Alright, we're out of ammo there. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Is this like a guaranteed free hit for him? Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh shit. I don't have meds. Okay, is he dead or is he gonna like second set of credits roll now? Okay, well, I don't trust that he's actually dead, so I'm gonna use this time to get ammo, bro. That's an argument from a personal preference then. So one could easily say it's a belief that is held not because it is true, but rather because it benefits you, and that's fine. But like, what is true? Like what is true? Do you believe that you have all the ultimate truth? Like, you know, I would just ask that question next to you. Do you then truly believe that you have the ultimate truth? What do you mean it's okay? But then a lot of your beliefs are unfalsifiable as well. Okay, but like, okay, what is the truth you know? What is the truth claim you can make? I can't make any. I don't believe that I can. But what is the truth claim that you can make? Otherwise, it's exact same for you. That all of your ideas are just beliefs that are held, and they're unfalsifiable. Like, are you including yourself in that statement, or is that statement only to me and it doesn't apply to you because your beliefs are the actual truth? Like, I just want to understand that. Bro, dude, how is everything not fucking gold? Why did the credits roll? Like, oh, dude, I hate it when games do this. Like, no one enjoys this. Nobody thinks this is cool. Dude, these things actually do more damage. But what kind of... Dude, this thing is a ton of ammo. Holy shit. Might be worth trying. This AR actually does more damage. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what the fuck I need to fight now. No, like, I mean, we can break it down. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, what is it about that question? So believe it's held. Okay, so like, okay, like, stop me. Like, what? Okay, I'll keep it simple. My first question is, what is, like, yeah, my first question, I guess, is, does that statement only apply to me? That that I have everything that I believe or that I try to make truth claims about are just beliefs. They're not true. And I only do it because it benefits me. Does that statement that you made, I just want to ask a clarifying question. Does that only apply to me, or do you believe that you're exempt from that statement? So that your truth claims are actual truth claims? Is that what you're saying? With that, like, I just want to be clear on that. Or does that statement apply to both you and me? That, hey, Formal's beliefs are also just beliefs that are held, not because they're true, but because it benefits Formal, and that's fine. Are you saying that about yourself as well? Or is that directed at me? I don't claim to know the ultimate truth. I'm asking what evidence would make you change your mind. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so on which of my beliefs would you like to know? Like, what evidence would change my mind? Like, on which of my beliefs would you like to know that answer to? I'm not... Oh, speak to Lilith. Alright, well, we can get that dialogue out the way while I wait. Okay, so, but if you don't claim to know the ultimate truth, then we're on the same playing field. Okay, so they're both just beliefs, which I agree with. They're held because they benefit me, 100%. And that's fine. And I think that applies to both of us. Like, I think that's what you're trying to say as well. That's cool. Alright, but then, like I said, which of my beliefs would you like to know? Like, what evidence would make me change my mind? Like, just give me a belief, and then I'll tell you what evidence. I don't like to hold beliefs that are unfalsifiable, but man, this really gets into epistemology, and like, I'm on a delayed YouTube chat. People debate this for centuries. Yeah, but like, it's like I get that, and like, for me, I always get back to epistemology. I can't not think about these things and not consider epistemology. I respect and I understand that other people do and can. That's perfectly fine. But for me, in order for my brain to make sense of things, it does have to get down to epistemology for me. That's how I like to do things, figure things out. I'm saying rather that general claim is unfalsifiable, and that's different. That's fine. I mean, it's the same thing like claiming that there is a God. That is an unfalsifiable claim. Like, if I said that there's a unicorn out in the universe somewhere that shits rainbows, that is an unfalsifiable claim. Of course there are lots of unfalsifiable claims. But I just don't understand how, like, let's say like my stance on free will, like why is your stance on free will all of a sudden a falsifiable claim? Like, is your stance on free will a falsifiable claim? That we have free will? Like, is that a falsifiable claim? So your stance on free will, are you saying that it is falsifiable? Because if it's falsifiable, it's not the truth. And if it's not the truth, why are you holding a belief that you know is not the truth? You know? Like, kind of. I know I'm just, like, making up words and just... That's a little bit of jest. That's just a little bit of jest. That's nothing too serious. But I would like to get back to... like, which belief do you want to know what evidence it would take for me to change my mind? Because there is evidence for all of them. Well, I don't claim that we do or do not. Rather, that burden of proof are on those people who make those claims. I don't give a fuck if you don't believe me. So I'm not, like, burdened to prove anything to you. Like, you don't believe me? Cool. That's great, bro. I don't give a shit. Like, why is the burden of proof on me, dude? I don't give a fuck if you don't believe me. Like, I like, in the nicest way possible, I couldn't care less. Like, because of my other held beliefs, I don't care because I understand we don't have free will. It's not a choice. You either are or aren't convinced of something, you know? So I, like, in the nicest way possible, I don't give a shit. I don't feel the need to prove anything to anyone. But you make the claim. I don't make the claim. You asked me my opinion. But people, well, that's on them, dude. That's on them. Like, if somebody is trying to tell you to do something based on a belief that they hold, yeah, they have a burden of proof. But I'm not trying to make anyone do anything based on my beliefs. And if those people are trying to do that, they're just assholes. Like, and you shouldn't waste your time on them. Like, that's what, like, dictators and stuff do. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to force a religion on people or trying to force people to believe something or anything like that. They claim free will exists and that people only do things out of solely their own interest. Then the burden of proof is on the people who make that claim. Why? That's what I believe. And I have proof. I have enough proof to satisfy myself. I don't plan on, nor do I want to satisfy anybody else. I don't want to convince anybody else of that argument. Like, I don't understand why the burden of proof is on me. I don't want to convince anybody of that argument. I am more than happy to be wrong. I am more than happy for people to believe other things than what I believe. I'm not going to tell them what to believe. I'm not going to tell them that they're wrong. They could very well be right. Like, I just don't understand, like, why you think the burden of proof is... What exactly is the proof? Okay, but this... I don't need you now. I don't need you now to tell me how my proof is wrong. Because this is enough evidence for me. And you have to believe me when I say that for myself, I have considered a lot of different angles. Like, I love thinking about these things. So I've considered a lot of thought experiments. I've considered thinking about these things in a lot of different ways. I'm not saying I've thought about everything. But if you ask questions, you're more than welcome to ask clarifying questions. But I don't want you to tell me it's stupid or it's retarded or I'm dumb or this doesn't make sense or that's such a dumb argument. I don't care. That's not like what I want to be doing with my time right now. But to me, the enough proof is that, okay, we don't have free will. The proof is that our universe is a if this then that universe. Like, we can predict things. Everything follows the laws of physics, right? There's no reason why our brains wouldn't follow the laws of physics. The laws of physics, we are able to simulate them. Our brain isn't anything special. Our brain isn't pulling decisions from a different universe that isn't a part of this one. All of our decisions are made by our brain that is a part of this universe. And as far as we know currently, minus a little bit of weird quantum randomness, but again, randomness does not give you free will. We are very much in a simulatable, if this, then that, a deterministic universe. Everything that I have seen points to a materialistic, deterministic universe. And if you believe in determinism and materialism, then we don't have free will based on those beliefs. And if someone can show me like a ghost or a god or a spirit or an oni, I can see one or I can experience one, I will 100% change my beliefs that this universe is materialistic. But I don't go outside and see ghosts or gods or witches with magical powers that don't obey the laws of physics. Everything I have seen and I have had in my day-to-day experiences points to a universe that is materialistic and deterministic. And because of that, that is enough evidence for me to then make or to understand then that we don't have free will. Okay, yes, that is 100% a belief, but everything are beliefs, right? There's no evidence. What do you mean? Like, okay, what would be evidence? Like, I have given you, like, there is a lot of evidence to suggest that the universe is materialistic, and there's a lot of evidence to suggest that the universe is deterministic. I mean, we build buildings, we go to space, we go to the moon based on the fact that the universe is deterministic, right? Besides, like I said, we go to the moon based on the assumption that the universe is deterministic. We're able to, we're literally able to like calculate chemical reactions to the atom because the universe seems to be deterministic, right? Everything points to the universe being deterministic. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying that's what most of the evidence suggests. Like, we have calculations and equations and things that, like, we're able to calculate things down to the atom. You know, like, that is possible. And then we can measure it, verify it, and be like, oh, the equations, the predictions are correct. We can predict. Like, I don't know, like, what more evidence you want than that. But if you go back to epistemology, everything is anecdotal evidence. I believe that. Again, and I'm sorry to do this, but the burden of proof could be on the people who make the claims, right? You can say I believe without evidence, that's fine, but you can't make a claim. Okay, but like, okay, but then I want to reverse it back onto you, right? So you say we have free will. Give me like show me what a perfect argument of something looks like where you have shown me the burden of proof, you have evidence, like all of these things, right? Like, you keep poking these holes into my arguments that I don't disagree with. I agree, you are completely right. These are all held beliefs. These are all thought constructs. My brain is generating everything that I see. That is why I cannot be certain of anything besides the fact that I'm having an experience, right? And even that is debatable. At the base level, that is what I believe. I cannot make any claims on anything, and everything that I say or do or believe are thought constructs. What? Okay, so then, like, okay, you never made a claim. Okay, but that's fine. You don't have to make a claim. But, okay, make a claim about something and just show me what a claim looks like. Like, can you make a claim about something? Show me what that claim looks like. That's fine. But, like, okay, make a claim on something then, and then, like, that you do feel strongly about, and then show me what a good argument looks like for a claim, and like, explain to me how that argument or that position is not a belief, is the truth. Like, I agree with you. All of these are thought constructs. All of these are beliefs. Like, none of this is real or provable. It's all anecdotal, epistemological evidence. Yes. Okay, but like, okay, cool. What evidence do you have for that? And also, I feel like that's a different kind of claim. Like, I want you to make a truth claim about the world, not about an event. That's like, how do you know that those footsteps, have you seen the footsteps yourself? Like, have you been to the moon? How do you know that that's not all fake? Like, hey, we have movies that have dragons in them. Does that mean dragons are real? Like, do you see how I can just always do that to anything you say? And even if you did see the footsteps yourself, like, how do you know that you weren't hallucinating them? Like, how can you prove that they were actually there? Again, because we're a brain inside of a skull, like, just experiencing a representation of reality, not actual reality. So I'm fine for you to say that all of my beliefs are beliefs. That's perfectly fine. I would never say that I can make a truth claim. I don't believe that I can make a truth claim. That doesn't mean I can't have a happy life. But I just want to know if you think that applies to you, or if you think you can somehow make actual truth claims. Because any proof you give me is always epistemological, and I can also always say it's anecdotal because it's your experience of the evidence. Does the scientific method mean nothing? I never said that. But I use the when I use the scientific method to explain that the world is materialistic and that the world is deterministic, because that's what the scientific method is leaning towards, right? Why is that now not good enough? And all of a sudden, that is anecdotal evidence to you, but you're using the scientific method to make your point, and now it's good enough? Like, I just don't understand that. Can you please explain that to me? Because I feel like I was doing the exact same thing that you did. I made the position that I believe the universe is deterministic, and my reasoning for that is that we are able to very accurately determine outcomes. And my evidence for that is the fact that we're able to send satellites to the furthest reaches of our solar system based on these predictions, because we know the universe behaves a certain way because of the laws of the universe. Like, I don't understand how that argument somehow turns into anecdotal evidence, but you saying there's proof, there's footsteps on the moon, and also like all of a sudden the scientific method means nothing. Like, how, like what, like I just don't think that that's fair, that you get to use it to bolster your arguments, but when I do it, it's, oh, that's anecdotal evidence. I just don't understand that. I don't agree with that. And I never said the scientific method means nothing. The scientific method means a lot, but it has, I mean, I literally based my own argument for us not having free will off of evidence produced by the scientific method. You're saying my eyes are untrustworthy sources? No, yeah, I am. Everybody's eyes are untrustworthy sources. But I can also Uno reverse the reverse and make that question right back at you, such as how can your eyes for your own anecdotal evidence? I am saying I cannot make truth claims. I am barely okay. Like, I very much am also not okay with even making the truth claim that I exist. That is not a truth claim that I am even comfortable making, because I don't know. Right? That's my whole point. I'm not trying to make any truth claims. I'm just saying that even without those truth claims, I can tell you that I can still live a very happy life. I can experience lots of happiness and joy, enough to make this life worth living, even without being able to make any truth claims. So I'm not trying to make any truth claims. And inherently fine, one set of eyes are arguably untrustworthy, but this is why we have scientific method and can have multiple sources that make the observation and scientific conclude that we went to the moon. Yes, I agree with you. My question was, why is that good enough for your argument, but why is it not good enough for my argument? That's the first thing. And the second thing is just a crazy thing I want to throw out there. But all of the evidence that you observe, all of the data you observe, all of the explanations you read are being interpreted by your brain, right? So that adds another level to it. So you asked me for a claim that is true and how you prove it's true, and I think I did that, right? No, I said in the beginning, you made a claim about an event. I'm trying to make, that's very different about me making a claim about the world or how the world works. I want you to actually make a claim about something about how the world works or is, or like something on that level. Because I can also say, hey, I streamed for 6 hours today. What's my evidence? I have the VODs to prove it. That's like a very different thing to prove, like, rather than proving like, hey, we have no free will. Well, it depends what you mean by free will. Like, and I can't define free will because the definition of free will is circular. Wait, no, it's not dude, it's not a goalpost move. Make a claim that isn't like a factual claim about something that happened or something that is. Like, hey, there's a dog. I have, like, make a claim about, like, free will. About, like, you can say, like, all, like, You can say anything like, oh, human sacrifice does exist. It is possible to act completely outside of selfishness. Like anything like that. Like that's more what I was referring to. Sorry if you experienced that as a goalpost move. That isn't my intention. When you initially made that statement, I did disagree with you, and I did bring that up then and there. But I will say it again. That's not the kind of thing that I'm asking you to make a claim on. I want you to make a world claim, like, and then I want you to show me how does one properly explain that world claim so that it has evidence, so that it is not unfalsifiable, so that it satisfies all of the arguments. It ticks all your boxes. Like, what does that look like? I don't know what that looks like. I need to jump off soon though. I need to go eat and stuff. So I'm happy to like chat a little bit more, but then I need to go like at 1:30 or something. Okay, first let's say science does state anything with 100% certainty, right? Doesn't state? I'm gonna assume you said doesn't state anything with 100% certainty, right? Yeah, like I can agree on that. It models that are repeatedly tested and can be recreated and predicted, right? Yes. Again, let me just reiterate, I am not trying to make a single truth claim. I do not believe it is possible for anyone to make any truth claims at all. I don't think that is something that we can do. All right? So I'm not trying to make any truth claims. All I'm asking you to do is to show me, you from your perspective think the things that I believe are just beliefs. I want you to show me what an actual truth claim looks like about how the universe works or something like that. Not just like, oh, this event did happen, whether the event happened or not. Like something in the realm of what we've been talking about. Like, does God exist? Or anything like that. Not just like, oh, we went to the moon, or I streamed today. Like, what's the evidence? Those VODs. Like, I'm not talking about something like that. Okay, here's one claim. I'm wondering what kind of evidence would you accept for any claim about the external world? No, dude, that's again, like, I'm not talking about that. Like, what is your stance? I mean, let me ask it this way then. What is your stance about free will? What is your belief about free will? And can you tell me how your argument or your opinion or your belief, how that is any better than mine? Like, on what basis is your opinion any better than mine when it comes to if we do or do not have free will? Like, I need, what is the point of like poking all these holes in my arguments and telling me how I'm wrong, but you're not able to produce an argument or a stance of your own? Like, I just don't understand what the point of that is. Like, sure, you can like sit and poke holes in my opinions all day long. That's fine. I don't mind. My opinions aren't bomb-proof. Nothing really makes sense. Everything is fallible. Like, there's 100% there are paradoxes in my beliefs. But like I've always said, that doesn't prevent me from having a belief system to me that feels coherent and makes sense. And then that allows me to have a happy, successful, enjoyable, fulfilling life. I need you to make a claim about like free will or something. Well, I don't make any claims to start, so I don't try and prove whether we do or do not have free will, so I can't claim one way or the other. But then you're like, okay, but that's, okay. I don't either. I'm not claiming to say we don't have free will. I'm saying I believe we don't have free will. To me, it feels like we don't have free will. I never said, hey, we don't have free will. You have to believe this. If you don't, you're wrong. I never said that. Like we're like basically in alignment. We're saying the same thing, and like I appreciate that, but I don't understand why why my opinions, it feels like, are getting attacked so heavily when I never tried to make anybody believe them or say that they were truth claims. I don't understand. I don't understand why there can't be the space for what I say to just be a belief, and why it needs to get scrutinized. And then you have the lovely, awesome option of just saying, I'm not making any claims about that. Like, it's a belief. Yeah. And again, now you're like trying to, I think you're just trying to like, are you trying to like poke another hole in my argument, or are you actually going to make an argument? I have never claimed that I am right. I am completely fallible. I even said that my beliefs, I'm 100% certain that people can show me paradoxes and contradictions in my beliefs. That is for certain something that somebody would be able to do. And I think the post moved again, because I think you were saying that we have no free will earlier anyways. Yes, I believe. I don't think that we have free will. I don't think that. But I'm not saying anybody has to believe that. No, I didn't move the post. I believe, my opinion is that we don't have free will. I am happy to be wrong. I am most likely wrong. That is just the thing that makes the most sense to me. That is what I agree with. That is just what right now makes the most sense to me. That could change. That very well would change. Like I'm not moving the goalpost. All I'm saying is that deep down, I don't believe I can make any truth claims. But you asked me about my beliefs, you asked me about my opinions, you asked me about my experiences, and I told you. Again, that's like, yes, I agree with you. Humans can experience pain because I myself experience pain. Conscious experience exists. Yeah, that's like the one thing we can semi-say with some sort of certainty. It's the only thing. Love is a real... Yes, these are all like very easy things to say, yeah. Okay, I agree with you on all of those. Right? Okay, but what... Okay, let's get into it this way. So what... Okay, so about free will. Do you think that we have or do not have free will? That's... I just want to understand, then what am I supposed to do about things that are like beliefs in this sense? Well, like, how am I supposed to think about them? How am I supposed to relate to them? Because you said, but what about the claim free will doesn't exist? Okay, I believe that free will doesn't exist. I'm not saying that that's the truth. Is that claim the same as the other 5? No. It depends how you're looking at them, but no, I don't think that they are. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, yeah, they probably are on the same level. I think anything you say is just is the same kind of a claim. I know that doesn't appeal to you, but like, even like if you run a science experiment, and you get data back, I don't believe that you can trust that data because that data is being interpreted by your brain. No, we can't. We can't actually No. It doesn't matter. Like, that's fine that you believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't think that science can actually prove anything. Like I said, I don't think we can prove anything with 100% certainty. Free will exists or does not exist because it is unfalsifiable. But also, like, how do I falsify that love is a real human experience? How do I falsify that? Show me how you would falsify that. You're saying No, like I mean, we fundamentally disagree. Okay, that's fine that we fundamentally disagree. I don't expect you to agree with me, but that's just what I believe. And like that's just what I believe. Like, are you gonna hate on me for that? Is that surprising to you? Does that upset you? No, we can't. Because like like I don't. To me, it makes sense. To me, the statement makes sense. Everything, even the scientific method, is an interpretation of our brains, right? I don't know if any of this is real. I could be a brain floating in the universe somewhere, having a conscious experience. We don't know. That's the thing. Like that's what I believe. That's like, well, this one I can talk about because all humans are capable of love. There are a few that can't, and they are scientifically studied. Okay, but what is love? And therefore we can apply the scientific method to that claim. No, what is love? How do you measure love? Like how does science measure love? All we can measure is people's like hormone levels, and we can like look at their actions. But science can't prove that anyone else besides yourself is conscious. There's no way for me to prove that anyone else is actually conscious. Like I can't prove that. That's a cop out of the argument. Can you see from my perspective that it's the same thing as saying that I believe we all get 40 virgins in heaven? No, like it depends at what level you're trying to talk to me. I can ignore. Okay, how can we prove that love exists? Like, please explain that to me. Okay, how do we prove that it exists? How do we prove that scientifically? Look, I can very easily drop all the like pseudo bullshit if you want me to. Like I can easily drop that, but like yeah, I like let me talk to you one level up. So like I'm ignoring all the epistemological pseudo bullshit. Like I can talk to you from that point. Then I completely agree with you on like, can people suffer? Yes, I suffer, therefore other people can suffer. Conscious experience exists. My conscious experience exists, so I assume that others do too. Love is a real human experience. I experience love, therefore I assume other people do too. Like, I don't know, like at what level you want to engage with me on. Because I can very easily be like I don't know. Like we can't prove that the universe wasn't created 2 seconds ago. There's no way to prove that. There's no way to prove that all our memories weren't created 2 seconds ago. Like we can't falsify that. So like, you know. So how do you know that anything that happened in the past is true? How do you know the past is even true? Oh, we have things we wrote down that are still here. Like, dude, that's not enough. Like I said, that could have been created 2 seconds ago. But if you don't want me to, love can be operation defined and studied through consistent behavior. Exactly, behavior. We can look at behavior, self-reported measurable brain and hormonal activity. Across cultures, people reliably report love, display predictable. Again, reporting love is an anecdotal report. And how do you know that person, like, how do you know what that person, I believe you. I agree with the claim that people experience love. And in my day-to-day life, I believe that people experience love and love exists, right? No, but dude, now you're breaking out of the scientific method. Okay, like if we're in the scientific method and we assume the scientific method to be true, yes, everything you're saying is 100% correct. Exactly, and that's the world that I live in. Now we're getting somewhere. That's the world that I choose to live in, and that makes me happy. And that makes me happy. But if you want me to step into the other world of like, hey, the scientific, like just the scientific method and stuff, if you want me to talk to you about it from that point of view, I can. Then I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. We are in 100% agreement when it comes to that. Like, yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not trying to argue against that. I completely agree with you. I believe love is a real emotion. Love is a real experience. Love is something that can be measured. It is something that can be studied, right? Like, I completely agree with you. But I live in the world, and you asked me about my opinion. and then yeah, we don't have a model for anything. That's what I believe. It's crazy. How absurd is that? And that living in that world makes me happy. Okay, so the first 5 claims are provable than using the scientific method. Yeah. I mean, they're not they're not 100. Okay, you have to like kind of, again, excuse me if I'm being a fucking hippie and you don't like that I'm being a hippie. But like we can't with, I don't know, like I can't have these conversations any other way. I'm really sorry if that frustrates you. But the 6th and 7th, no free will, or yes free will, or only for interpersonal reasons do we do anything, those are not provable. I don't know. Sure. Okay, cool. Sure. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Um, yeah. Okay, if we assume that, then no, there is no way the scientific method can prove or disprove free will. But I also don't think that it can prove or disprove that anybody else is conscious. I mean, hate me for that. Well, it's a fucking crazy take. I just don't know how. Like, how would I prove anybody else is conscious? Yes. But I'm not even in the realm of whether I'm right or wrong. I'm literally in the realm of I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I have no idea about any of this is real. And that's okay. What are you like, dude, you're like arguing with yourself. What are you talking about? I was the first person to say that none of this is like what I'm saying is right. But yes, yeah, 100%, you're right. To be a good scientist, we have to be open to being wrong. 100% agree with you. I'm like 100% in agreement. You are like completely right. Like totally right. But I like, okay, so I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. And I don't know what the all caps thank you is. I think we're like speaking like really past each other. And it feels like you want to win something. I don't know. Or like prove me wrong, or like dunk on me, or like have a gotcha moment. I don't know. That's what it feels like. And the 6 and 7s are the same as the burning bush or the split. I believe, okay, so you might not like this, but I believe everything is the same as that. I don't know if that's like, that's what I believe. That's what I believe. I don't know if that makes me a terrible person to you. That's fine, but that's what I believe. I believe everything is like 6 and 7. It doesn't feel that way because we have like cool little things we can point to that we can see and touch and feel and like stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like still the same thing. They're all just thought constructs. They're all just beliefs. Like we have no idea what reality actually is like, and we never will, because our tools for interpreting reality are pretty shit and unreliable. And I don't know if you understand, like, I don't mean that in the sense of like, oh, I saw the number wrong. I thought I saw a 6, but it was actually a 7. I don't mean it like that. I mean it as in like everything is made up by our brain, dude. So like I am generating the universe. And if you don't believe me on that, then like there's no point in having the conversation at that level. Like I just and like if you don't like that, I'm sorry, but that's like the only way I can talk about these things. I just don't know how else to have these kinds of conversations. All I'm saying is that a belief is just a belief. It's not a fact. Yeah, and I'm just taking that a step further, and all I'm saying is everything is a belief. Everything is a thought construct. I know that feels weird to say, and I know that doesn't make sense, and I'm perfectly fine for it to not make sense, but that's just what I believe. That everything is a thought construct. Everything is a creation of the brain. Nothing what we perceive as actual reality. Like we are a organ floating in a skull, wired up to mostly water. Like, that's what I believe. All right, that's where a lot of that's like the basis for a lot of my arguments. If you don't appreciate or respect that, that's perfectly fine. I don't need you to agree with me. I don't need you to disagree with me. I don't need you to like tell me how I'm wrong. I mean, you can say that we're all in a snow globe and prove that we are not. How do you prove that? How do you prove that? How is that we are all in a snow globe? Yeah, you can believe that, and nobody can prove me wrong. Yeah, you can believe that the world is flat. Again, like I think we're like I can just see by the messages you're sending. Like I can see by the messages you're sending that we're like speaking way past each other. I'm not even talking about claims like if we assume that like we have to make a lot of assumptions, it doesn't matter. I'm done, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Like I'm not getting anything out of these conversations anymore. I think we're speaking past each other. I'm just not like talking about these things from the same place that you're of. Yeah, I don't know, like, what do you, like, I don't know if there's anything you're trying to get out of this and I can help you get that, but I'm not getting any out of this. This is like not doing anything for me. Alright, is that it? No, I just gotta play the... I mean, I returned to Moxie's bar. What are they gonna do the rest of the game? That having no free will is just a belief? Yes. It's a choice. Yes. A choice in a world with no free will, and that's the same as holding the belief in any religion. Dude, I don't even, like... Sure, to you it is, yes. I disagree with you. You don't pray to Yahweh, you pray to another form of the universe. I don't pray to anyone. What are you talking about? Like, why are you trying to make claims about me the whole time as well? I don't pray to anyone. Like, you don't even know what I believe at all. Like, why would you say... Ugh, dude, whatever. I'm actually... Okay, I'm done, dude. I'm not, like, ever talking about this again. And, like... It's just pointless, bro.